There's a lot of people on YouTube right now that are showing you all the cool things that AI can do, websites, web apps, everything like that. The one trend that I'm actually not noticing that maybe I'll start with some of this content here is the actual raw work for clients, real clients, preferably in this case. And yeah, I just don't see it a lot. I see like 15-minute videos of like, oh, you can spin up a website, which is true. I'm not saying it's not. But when you have a real client project, you do actually have to, there's a lot of steps. You got to gather a bunch of context. You have to put that into, your tool of choice, et cetera, whatever. And I just figured that I'm doing this stuff for clients and I have this audience of people that follow me to learn more about this stuff. I might as well do this a lot more often. And I pretty much decided that every single project that I do, as much as I can, I'm going to show just in raw format. Now, do I anticipate you watching the entirety of this 10-hour video? Honestly, not really. But at the same time, like if I don't put it out there, then nobody might put it out there, first of all. And if I do put it out there, then I can always just be like, "Hey, this is exactly what I'm doing. Like you could do this yourself or whatever." But like it's just kind of a little bit of like a proof of work, so to speak, and the stuff that I'm doing. So, this whole video is just the entire process of me building this website for a local business here, a local insurance company. I think it's pretty good. There's a lot of like cool things that we did to make this happen. This is not built in like WordPress or Webflow or anything like this. This is literally all inside of Claude Code. So this is VS Code and this is Claude Code over here. And yeah, I show you the entire process throughout this entire video. From literally, there's no files in this when I start, here in a couple seconds. I show you the entire thing. I show you all this different stuff. I mean, even at one point in me filming, the client called me and I had to stop and turn to part two. But I'm showing you the context gathering phase, which is critical because people just produce the idea of slop, AI slop, when you don't have this whole process in place. It just gets rough. So yeah, I just want to do a raw video on this. I mean, again, I'll have chapters and everything like that down below if you want to skip around. But even if you watch like a portion of this, I think you're gonna get a better understanding for what actually goes on when people say like they're coding with AI or they're building things with AI or anything like that. Like that's, it's legitimately like you can produce really cool things. There's integrations in here. There's forms that work perfectly. I'm linking a bunch of different things together. And again, this is a static website. I show you how to get this online too, how to get it deployed and everything like that. There's a little bit more work, so to speak, and a little bit more like connections that you have to make rather than just like a one simple solution like a Webflow back in the day or WordPress or whatever for website building. But honestly, like if you want to build fast and also have like a lot of control of everything you're doing, this workflow just works for me. I don't know how else to say it. So I just like to try things and express and show what I'm doing in my business that's working. And the client loved this. We were able to iterate quickly and change things and do a lot of different stuff. There's a lot of features in here that I haven't even showed you just off the intro here. But if you stick around for any amount of time, I think you're going to get value out of it. If you have any questions, throw them in the comments down below. But just wanted to give you this because this is the reality of building with these tools nowadays. You can build great things. Takes a lot less time than it used to, but at the same time, you have to have kind of a process in place. And you have to understand how all these different tools now integrate. And at the end of the day, if you can understand it, you will still move a lot faster and you'll be able to iterate quicker. So I really hope you enjoyed this. Thank you so much for watching. I'm just going to dive right into it. Enjoy this build. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to go here. I'm going to say, I was going to say new folder, but I can say like open folder. I haven't created a new one. Let me go new window, I guess, real quick. Doesn't really matter. I didn't have to do that. Let me go open folder, and then like from the desktop, I'll go here and I will say new, and I'll say here. Actually, you know what? I already have this one. What do I have in here? I don't know what I have in there, but this is the client. So I think typically what I try to do, okay, I'll try to walk through some of this. Typically what I try to do is I think of all of this as in like folders. So in this folder is going to be all the context. I already have some stuff in there. Yeah, I already have some like level of like emails and stuff in here. So I could probably start with some of this. This was kind of the sales stuff. Is there a way to do new folder? I haven't actually created a new folder here yet. So um let me do pre-sale here, just so we kind of have some level of stuff. And I drop all that in there. Yeah, move it. Thank you. Cool. Okay, so that's all in there. That's great. Now let me say this isn't like I'm literally creating this I have this process. I've done it multiple times, but like I'm trying to like refine it every single time, right? So it's like you want to have like a source of truth for all your shit. So you could have your pre-sale stuff in here if you want, just to kind of like think of the easiest way to think of all this right now is when you're using Claude Code or Claude Cowork and you're not using the chat interface, because the chat interface is incredibly limiting. When you're doing this, if you have like a folder, again, just like a folder on your computer, then you can create a situation where like you just have a bunch of context in there. And again, that could be pre-sale stuff, that could be like website context, what have you. And then we'll end up building the actual website like in another directory or something like that, like within here. So that's kind of the first part of it. So trying to think, like there's going to be a lot of things that I'm going to need. And I'm just going to kind of start there. So let's go Valor PGH. So this is my client. This is the website that we are, the backstory for you is that this is a website that's a broader, he's like an independent contractor of this like larger company, but they're not like a State Farm or anything. They're just kind of like another insurance agency. And they have like, if you go to like, I think Valor Insurance. So this is kind of like the larger website here. And it's all built, I think it's all built off of like this Easy Links platform, which again, I think it's like, it's software that I have access to it like in the back end or whatever, but it's ultimately like just there's CRM and stuff like that. So I think realistically, I'm thinking realistically, like kind of something I want to do here is, again, I just think from my experience, giving it as much context as possible is normally like the best play. So without a way to, there's got to be like an easy way to download all of the source code from this website, which I haven't done specifically yet. But for now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab this and I'm just going to drop this in here just easily like that. I'm just going to have it drop in this. I'm also going to start talking to Claude a little bit just to kind of get my bearings straight a little bit. So let's see what we can do here. So I'm going to open a new text thing. Obviously, I have to zoom in on this shit. Probably open 2 Claude Code instances. Again, if you want to know how to do any of this, we're not going to go over that in this. Just go watch my like YouTube video kind of on that. I think maybe right there is okay. All right, so let's see what we got here. This pre-sale stuff isn't like incredibly valuable. Can I like reorganize this, or does this have to be in alphabetical order? No, it might have to be in alphabetical order. Whatever, OCD, whatever. Okay, so let's do this. Hey, listen, I just want to kind of talk through this a little bit. All right, so I need to build this website, and they already had a website. It's not very good looking, but there's some things that I obviously kind of want to take from it. There's obviously information and things that I want to bring into the fold. I can give you kind of some more of the requirements, but you have access in this directory to a lot of the pre-sale data, and then I'm going to dump in a bunch more context in here. So if we could just kind of go back and forth, I want to create like obviously a better website for them. There's some requirements, but I want to know first, here's what I need you to do, okay? I need you, before I go gather all this context, I'm going to put in a couple URLs into this chat here, and I want to know if they're accessible and if you can pull any information from them, or if I'm going to have to go grab some of this shit manually. So the first link is valorpgh.com. The second one is valorinsurance.com. We don't need to grab like information necessarily from Valor Insurance because that's like the larger entity. That's not like the one I'm actually building for. Valor PGH is the one that we are actually rebuilding. But I need to know if you can scour the internet and fetch any of this stuff yet. For instance, I already put in like the homepage into the context directory of this. So there's some information there, but I need to know if you can fetch anything from that website or if it's blocked. Okay, let's see what we got here. I mean, it's just old and ugly. There was, what was the Pittsburgh insurance agencies. I need to look through this. Brown. Can't remember what the fuck one. There was a couple that he told me that he like. I asked about liking them. Did I record these conversations? Is it Henderson Brothers? That sounds familiar. Yeah. This is kind of bigger, but this is definitely inspo right here. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, so all right, connection refused. Fuck you. All right. So I have to work with Val Insurance. This one I can access. How the fuck is that possible? All right, context. The short. I need to grab anything else from Peter. That's so annoying. Okay. All right. I need you to start a markdown file with some of our inspiration here, so we don't like lose any of this. So I'm gonna give you another URL just for kind of a little bit of, again, this is one where like it's a little bit similar of an agency. There's some similar vibes to it. Or we have to stay on brand with the Valor stuff, but like this is just another bit of inspiration from a similar competitor kind of in the area. But my goal here is for us to go through this process of doing this little bit of research up front so we get a better product as soon as we start actually building this. And I want you to put this all into a markdown file, however you see fit here. All right, obviously I'm using Whisperflow. I didn't say that yet. Okay. I'm thinking, I don't know. I'm very, very, very annoyed that this website cannot get crawled, but the other one can. Because it's a lot more efficient when the fucking AI can just go grab all the shit off of the website. But no matter. I mean, it's like in some ways, what the hell is this? In some ways, it's all the same shit, right? I mean, in a lot of ways. Let me go here. Let me try to see like what data we actually have here. Is there a way to just like easily scrape? Hey, what's the best way? Is there a way like, so when you go to a website and you say save page as, HTML or whatever, and you have that, is there any really good way to just get that, but like for all the pages of a website? Is there any, can you search for any like utilities or libraries or anything like that that I could scour and find? I just had a crazy fucking idea. Wait a second. What if I don't know if I could do this live. What if I just used like Claude Computer to just go through this website and just, I haven't used it yet, so I don't know if it would work. But it could just navigate around this whole site and then do this. We have anything like this? No? Man, this website is fucking trash. All right, now I need everything. Let me compile a solid research file. Okay, so it's doing that. I think this is probably like the way to go here. What did this say about this site? Um, yeah. I'm fine if you want to do whatever you have to do to get HTT or HT track going. I imagine you're just gonna have to install something via command line, and then I can just give you a URL and you can run it for me and download it. Is my head in the way? Let me go here, actually. There you go. All right. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back over here for a second. So create research inspiration with 6 sections: current state, parent identity, competitor inspiration, what Kyle needs, open questions, early design direction. Did I record these conversations? I think I did. I think I did. I think I need to find said conversations. Nice. Let's see if this works though real quick. Valor, is it just Valor PGH, I think? ValorPGH.com. Is that actually it? Because maybe I said it wrong. No. Let's do it like this. Did I say it wrong? No. Oh, fucking sick. Okay, so this is again, this is working from somewhere where you already have a website, so you have like at least like something directionally-ish, right? So you definitely need this context. You need the context of the current website, you need the context of inspiration websites, you need to gather all this stuff. Your job right now is a context gatherer. Let me see. The other huge bit of context is any sort of conversations I had or that you had with your client. Do I have anything in that manner? Let me see here, because I didn't name any of these goddamn conversations. Let me see. I think I do. Might have to mute for a second just to kind of see this, though. Okay, hang on. I just grabbed a utility and I downloaded. I think I downloaded the whole site that's currently accessible. Do you have all of the context of Valor PGH now? If you go into like the site download folder, let me see if I can get some of these things. I wanted to show you this process. This might be boring as fuck, but I wanted to show you the process because this is literally most of the work. Like, if you can set up, like, this is why I'm gonna rant for a quick second. This right here is why people say that their output is shit, because they don't do any fucking work up front and they think it's magic. If you do this type of work up front and you steer this thing with all the context and then you tell it where to go, the first thing that you get out is going to be at least directionally accurate. It might not look exactly how you want or whatever, but like it's going to be better. Like, didn't you have to do this before? Like, isn't this going to take a long ass time if you do it properly the first time, and then it's going to take a really long ass time to build the thing? So now it's like even faster because I'm just dumping it in. I don't even need to fully synthesize it myself. And then the build is going to be faster. I just don't, I don't get what people, when people complain about this. Let me mute this mic just for a second. Let me just look at some of these voice memos and then see if I can like pull some of them in. Mute. I think I had another conversation somewhere that I can't really remember right now. Let me let me let me go here for a moment and let me go find, I need to go into my other email real quick in my recorder. Google Voice Recorder, by the way, is goated. I mean, it's just absolutely goated. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Great. All right. Let me download this. I mean, because you don't even need to download the files. I mean, you could just, I literally just go to recorder. I press download text file. I know you can't see it, but there's just like shit in here. And then you just have the text file. And it's like, okay, great. Now I have a text file and I can just do with whatever I want. I can dump it in my context. Let me find my context real quick. Where the fuck am I going here? Valor, context. There's a call. I should probably put together like a better structure for this. It's just like, you really, I mean, it's important, but it's also not like incredibly important. Like it's all just there. So I'm struggling to like, I haven't found any like real weaknesses with this yet. All right. It did a bunch of shit, but I know that there was another one in here. Wait, is it already in the context? It actually might be already in the context because I think what I do is if I'm on the phone, I record on my computer, and if I'm on my vice versa, then I record on my phone sometimes, depending on the situation. But I think I probably just uploaded it directly. There is a ton of context already in here, actually. There's probably some conflicting information on pricing because I did a couple different proposals. That's not really entirely important. Just trying to think if there was any other conversation that I had. But I mean, at this point, I have the proposal, and yeah, I have yeah, all right, whatever. Let's fucking go back to this. Okay, let's go back here. There we go. Cool. All right, we are good. Here we go. So next, I dumped a little bit more context in there. I dumped that information in there as well. Okay, so let's read what this says here. It's full context of every page, as we know. 13 pages, home, about us, whatever. Key things about 8 testimonials, not 6 like I had before, whatever. 70 carrier paths, multiple quote things. All right, does this have all of the shit? Okay, couple questions based off of this. With all of this information in here, do you have you have all the images, everything in there, right? Like you have access to every bit of info, because here's my goal, right? We need to create them a new website, a better website. In my mind, and we can go back and forth on this. I probably think it's going to be Astro on the front end. I think we should probably link up a CMS on the back end. I have never used Sanity, but I thought maybe that was a good place to start. Obviously, we could try some other ones. I really don't want to use WordPress just because I think it's too much to deal with right now. But, obviously speed on the front end of building this is kind of the most important thing I think right now. So yeah, I want to make it better, look better, and function better. And the one big thing is, I don't know how much context you have about this specifically. There's a new piece of info in the context. It's April 4th at 9:10 a.m. or whatever. That was a conversation that we had. And I don't know how much he talked about like the form and the squeeze page type thing, but obviously wants reviews and all these other things. So I'm just trying to compartmentalize all this and give us like kind of like an overview, kind of like execution plan before we dive into actually building some stuff out here. Not good. Did I just not get that? Oh, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset. I think I'm gonna be upset. Hang on. What the fuck just happened there, dude? Didn't get that. I must not have been holding it down properly. Anyway, you have all the images and everything like that. We need to put together a plan just to kind of like to kind of go about this. I'm thinking like Astro in the front end, so we can speed this up and get this better. Obviously, we just need to use a lot of the assets that we already have, but we need to make this a lot cleaner, a lot more professional. nicer design, things like that. And I think the biggest functional thing we need to change, obviously, is you can look at that piece of context in there, the April 4th at 9:10 a.m. thing. I think we talk a little bit about the form, like the squeeze page that he wants. So can we think about how we want to put some of this together? And anything that you don't know, ask me, and then ask me the questions, and then I'll give you the answers. Just again, stream of consciousness. We definitely want to use like the front end design skill for a lot of this. Um, Copywriting wise, obviously, we're not using any fucking M dashes and shit like that make this look unbelievably AI written. But I mean, we have a lot of content to go off of from the previous one. So I think the biggest thing is faster to deploy stuff on the front end via AI with like Astro, and then on the back end, easy to edit. And I'm thinking Sanity, because I don't think we need WordPress for this. What say you? Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna go to Circle on my phone real quick just to see if this like actually works. It's a video. You click it. That's pretty cool. Inception-y. Pretty dope. Cool. All right. Where do we go next? All right, let's see. I don't see, what the fuck? Give me the damn, copy that. All right, that might be a reference PDF. Astro's the right call. Fast static. Yeah. Sanity over WordPress makes sense. Kyle doesn't need WordPress. He needs update bios and shit. Cool. You manage the front end. Kyle's team edits content. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Need something like resend for email notifications. Yeah. Okay. We'll deal with that. Multiple step form, multi-step quote intake form. Yeah. Okay. It's more complex. No. No, we're doing this all in there. Quote intake form. Okay. Okay, so again, that was a conversation that I had with him when I was getting more details about this site here. This is like something that goes into this CRM or ERP, whatever the fuck platform this is, this Easy Links thing. But that's not necessary. He doesn't really like the self-quoting thing. He wants just more of like get a quote, so to speak, and then like it you can put all your information in, but he doesn't want to lose them. He just wants to kind of like put the initial information in. Is kind of the way that I interpreted it. So get rid of that. Okay, building an intake form that collects client details and routes them to Kyle's team, not easy links embed. That's actually simpler to build. Google reviews feed, carrier logo, crisp, clean, not overly technically complicated. Team is bigger than we thought. Andreas service funds additionally, so submissions should probably be routed there. Commercial is the real target. I'm on board. Here's Sandy, fits perfectly. Kyle could even get easy link site. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Here's what I need to do. I need to answer these questions. All right. So on the quote thing, I would personally love to do this. I'm not developing anything. You are. So like I would personally like to try to do this in Astro. I don't know if like the squeeze thing, if that means that we need to do something else on the Astro side of things as far as like changing configuration to be not like static or whatever. I don't know. You're gonna have to explain that to me. But I would like to do everything inside of Astra if possible. I don't really want to have to do some sort of like embedded form thing. I would really rather not do that. I'd rather just create a custom for us and then shoot. Like my thought was like basically bank the info somehow. Like if it was like multi-step, like bank the first info, or even, I mean, even send it right away, right? And then I don't know exactly, but like either send it right away and be like, maybe, hey, maybe they filled out the rest of this or whatever, and then maybe they did, and then they do send the rest of it, then submit it there. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like I almost see it like a next, like the user experience would be a next button to go to the second thing after they've entered their contact info, and they can put in more information if they want. But it's like, ultimately we already got your information, so if you want to give us more info, that's great. If you don't, we're gonna call your ass anyway. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm not saying it could be. I'm not saying it should be two separate forms. It should almost be like. But actually, I think technically, potentially, tell me what you think about this. It could be two forms. It could be like the first form is just like a simple contact form, but it says next instead of like submit or something. What that actually does is submits it to the team. They get the contact info, and then it automatically redirects and brings over the info that was in that form to like the next part of the form, so to speak, where it has that stuff kind of pre-filled out, and then it just has more information. And then we have his message like, "Hey, thank you so much. We'll be in touch. Either if you want to provide more information, here you go. Go ahead. But we know this is like kind of a pain in the ass. So if not, if you don't want to, then we'll be in touch either way. Like kind of like that is what I think. I could we got to just try it. I really want to not try to use fucking outside stuff if we can avoid it. Where do form submissions go? Yeah, we'll use something. I don't know if we'll use resend yet or whatever. I don't think there is no, we don't need to put it into this easy links. The easy links thing is still exists. It's just we don't need the form router thing. We don't need to deal with them. Minimum viable is we're going to send emails. I don't have an idea yet or what we're going to use. I don't know if we're going to use resend. I'm thinking maybe resend because it's kind of straightforward, but that's what we're going to do for now. We're just going to email to some sort of address that I don't know yet. The real estate section. I think the thing for real estate is we just need a collection, and we need an easy way to add to that in Sanity, which I've never used Sanity, so we're gonna have to learn this together. But like, I think we essentially have a connection and we wire it up, and it just has a field. Like they're gonna want to do this. I think we could automate this, but that wasn't in the proposal essentially. So yeah, we could have a collection, but then we have a link field effectively, and it links out to it. Essentially, like we have very basic information. They learn more, and they can go out to Zillow. Like, yeah, that's kind of the thought process there. I think for MVP, are we going Valor PGH on the new site or keeping it? I think, yeah, I don't have a strong thing here. I think it's just Valor PGH is how people know him. Like it's not like it says Kyle Simmons Agency. Maybe let's lean into Valor PGH. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's the other way around. And then we're not using the easy links stuff. Yeah, we don't need to use that. That's not, I know that's part of like the template and stuff layer. We don't need to use that. And then I think color palette and direction, you got to just kind of keep that sort of what it is. I think that's kind of the only real thing is just, that seems like the only thing that the parent company really cares about as far as compliance for the most part. Probably shouldn't say like compliance in that. It's not like full compliance, obviously. One flow, two stages, the first stage, real submission, yeah. All right, you know what I have to do right now? I have to go figure this out. I've never used this before, so. All right, start building. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Not a clue. But we're all getting a demo for the first time here. I'm just going to go like this. And I'm going to say Mark Szymanski. Thank you. Mark@motive11.com. And y'all don't get my password, you know what I mean? That's a little too close for comfort. Hang on a sec, let me get this email. And wow, 4 digits. That's crazy. 4 digits on the verification code seems like it's not enough, but who am I to judge? All right. Let's see. Before you help, no. No. There you go. I don't care about your product. Just kidding. All right. What do we got here? Create your first project with Sanity. What will it be used? Work agency. Agency. Where did you hear about Sanity? The internet. How familiar are you with JavaScript? I'm fluent. Intermediate. What are you building? Marketing site. Yeah, I guess marketing site. Valor PGH. Create project. How quickly and efficiently can we learn Sanity? Is the $1 million question. All right, build plan, research details, update with your decision. Here's what I think we should start building. Hybrid Astro thing is straightforward. You set up a hybrid. Okay. Just run this as serverless. You don't need to lose any of the static site benefits. 2-stage form is the cleanest. Okay. Sanity Studio can either embed in the Astro project, lives in the studio in the same domain, or be a separate deployment studio or similar. Embedded is simpler to set up and one less thing to deploy. Separate gives a cleaner separation. First project, I'd go embedded. Your call. I don't know what that means. I think it means you can go to / whatever. Okay. Should I be setting this up already? Is my question. Where the fuck is Astro? Is it React? Astro. There it is. Nope. Yeah, I don't even think there's like a CMS, like really, that they could actually utilize with that. We're on the growth trial. I hate that. It's going to tell me I can do a bunch of shit that I can't do, probably. Okay. All right, what is this actually? Does this work? No, it doesn't work yet. I got to fix it. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. So, all right, yeah. I'm ready to just kind of like go for it. Yeah, in a lot of ways here. I mean, I think embedded is probably fine. I mean, it kind of sounds akin to, again, if you can use analogies at any point here to like WordPress, just because that's the thing I'm unbelievably familiar with. Obviously, I'm pretty familiar with Astro now and how this kind of like works in a sense. Literally just signed up for Sanity 2 seconds ago. Made the first project, and I'm at the project screen now. And I told it I was using Astro and all that. So whatever you need from me there, unless you can, I mean, I'm down to like do as much MCP shit as possible as well. Like whatever you can just like do. But I think, in my mind, it's like we somehow set up, a subdirectory in this bigger directory folder we have here, right? And we create our actual like, working directory or something. And then we're pushing that to GitHub. I imagine, I'm pretty sure you could do that automatically as a private directory to my Motive 11 organization GitHub. And then, I think on the scaffold part of it, I think the easiest thing to do is just go to /. If we can change it, maybe, I mean, /studio, I guess, is cool, or we could call it something else. I don't know if we can or not, but I think that's probably the easiest thing for now. All right. So create new studio with CLI, run Sanity locally, Define schema. Oh man, wait a minute. I'm wondering if you, maybe I misunderstood this. Hang on a second. Hey, explain something to me about Sanity, okay? The CMS. Do you not create, like if I was in Sanity and I wanted to create like a collection or whatever the fuck they call it, like a custom post type in WordPress, do you not do that inside of the UI at all? Do you have to do that all outside of it? Like through like a CLI or something like that? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I like it more now. In WordPress, you can create custom post types to the admin UI. In Sanity, you define all your custom content types. They call them document types or schema types entirely in code. There's no UI for it. That's crazy work. Simple document type looks something like this. Okay, well, I have to use this then. Awesome. This is amazing. Code defines structure. UI is just for the content entry. You never click around. Oh, this is fucking awesome. You never click. I love never clicking. This is incredible. Okay. Okay, awesome. Let me install Sanity and resend. Okay, cool. All right, so I think that ultimately it's gonna end up asking me for maybe this. I mean, it's relatively straightforward, right? Studio running, you know, oh yeah. That's crazy though. This is awesome. So, I mean, I'm learning, right? So it's like this is literally like an agentic. I mean, it's not agentic in a sense. I mean, you could just fucking code it if you wanted to. But it's like kind of in a way, it's like an agentic enabled CMS. I actually thought that there was going to be a way to do it in the thing. That's incredible. That's incredible that I don't have to do that. Let's see. Okay, so I'm kind of skipping some processes here, so I apologize. But like, let me while this is doing this, let me explain what's going on as I understand it. So what's happening here is there's some scaffolding stuff that you need to set up, right? I mean, you're being a developer here. That's what you are, you know. So, or at least playing the role of one, playing the orchestrator, playing the manager role, which is something that I like doing. So the reality here is that we're going to end up needing some things. We're going to end up needing. I plan on deploying this to Cloudflare pages, which, I mean, we could do Vercel or somewhere else, but I think for now, I'm doing Cloudflare pages. So we got to do Cloudflare and another Cloudflare. And do I not have GitHub up here? What the fuck? GitHub? Whoa. All right. Stop that. GitHub. Okay. Sign in. Thank you. Okay. Really? Awesome. 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 We're authenticating now. No. There we go. We're in. So let me see. Mode of 11. Mode of 11. Mode of 11. I want to go back here. Where are my repos? Didn't do it yet. Okay. All right. Let me go here for a moment. Here. Got to get my friend Matt to take me off of his account on, what's it called on this? I'm going to actually try. So it's really, you know what? I want to make a claim here, or like a point here real quick. So, you know, it is kind of like important to, you know, it's kind of important to know how a lot of these things work, but at the same time, like, you got to like go through them a couple times, and then you could just have the AI handle it for you. Like, What I'm going to do here is I'm going to bring in like, we're going to go effectively. What happens is you go from, you have your code base like in here, right? I wonder where this is writing this. Where are we writing this shit to? Is it right here? No. Where is it putting all this shit at? Did it put it in a, oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Cause the other one was site download. Okay, cool. So essentially what's happening here is it's running all the code for this website, like right into here, right? So you have all of this, right? I'm just going to show you that if you're new to development and all this stuff, the way this works is this is all on your desktop right now or on your computer. That's where this whole folder is in here, but I have like this separation out for like context and all these other things, right? So really you can just think of it's like, if you looked, I mean, we could just look at the desktop, dude. Like what the fuck? We could just go over here. We can say desktop. We could say Valor PGH. And it's like, look, context, pre-sale, site, build plan, right? Context, pre-sale, site, build plan. This is just a folder. Okay, that's all this is. So this is a folder. It's called Valor PGH, and then this is a tree structure for it. So we have all this stuff in here, and this part right here, this site folder within here is actually going to be the real website, the code that's going to get deployed. Ultimately, what's going to happen is it's writing all the scaffolding, doing all these things, and then it's going to take this folder, it's going to do some fancy stuff. We're going to do some GitHub shit, and we're going to push it up to GitHub. What I would recommend is eventually when you're in this platform, you're going to want to like link to GitHub. You're going to want to authenticate into GitHub. Just ask it, say like, hey, I'd like to authenticate into GitHub. What do I need to do? It might tell you need to like, it might tell you need to download and, install the CLI. It might tell you, it'll send you potentially a link and you'll be able to go up and like authenticate directly in your browser, and then you can see it. Like, I don't know the exact process because I did it a while ago and I don't know. That's what you need to do though. Like you're trying to create this pipeline. Okay. You're trying to create a pipeline of from your computer to a place where your files live, and you can have proper version controlling on like a GitHub. It's just like, basically think of it as like a poor description, but like a Google Drive for your coding files, your program files, your website files. And then all the changes get mapped through there. You what are called commits, and you send it up there. I don't know how detailed to be in here because I'm trying to be like, just trying to explain the process for anybody that doesn't understand it. But so then you get it to GitHub, and then at that point you need to have it like actually deploy somewhere, because GitHub just stores, it's called version control, it just stores the files. So then you have to go to somewhere like, in our case, Cloudflare Pages, which again, is just another deployment and hosting provider. And one other thing that I want to say is like, a lot of people, the whole thing is like, the first way to do it is to manually do everything. The first way to do it is to manually create the folder, and then just like, have everything. But you notice there, like, I just let it do a lot of the stuff. I just let it put this here. I'm telling it to go put it in GitHub. I think once it's done, it's probably gonna, the reason I went over here is because this is where I want it to go. I want it to go into my repos for Motive 11, which is my organization. And I want it to go here. When this is done, I'm hoping and I'm assuming that I told it to create one. So it should create one right here, and it should just like be here and then able to be here and then be able to be deployed. Because once the reason everyone likes GitHub, and obviously it's like hugely popular in general, but the reason that GitHub is so good is that if you have everything here, then now you can link this to a bunch of different places. You could link it to any other, hosting platform, deployment platform that you want, because they all have like integrations with this, because this is the top dog for like storing your files, right? Storing code. And then you can come over to, Cloudflare Pages like we will here, and then we can deploy to here, and we have like a little, basically think of these as like your websites effectively. And essentially like even here though, I think I might actually, normally I'll like create an application manually, do it this way, but I think I'm even going to try to do it more automatically here, because with these tools, like as long as you authenticate in, like you can do so much shit just from like the command line, but really you're not even the command line. You're just doing it. You're telling the LLM to do it, and then it's pulling in the tool to do it with the command line. So like bash or whatever. So I don't know if bash is the right one, but it does shit in the command line. It runs commands on your behalf into the command line. It's great. All right, let's see what we got here. So it did a bunch of shit. Did it actually, I don't know if it actually built scaffolding or whatever, but let me see here. Okay, so it built some stuff, layout, homepage. Wow, it already built the fucking shit. Okay. Let's see here. What I need from you to keep going. Sanity project ID. You said you just need to create the project, grab the ID from the dashboard, now plug it into the environment variable. I don't really know if this is a good idea to be showing this, to be completely honest, but whatever. What is my project ID? Let me ask. Okay, here's my project ID. I noticed that you're putting this in the environment variables. Typically, the stuff that goes in the environment variables is pretty, secret, right? So I imagine when I go to Cloudflare, obviously I'm going to need to put this into the environment variable there. I'm currently filming this though, as a live stream for my community. And I've never used Sanity. So like if somebody knew this code without any authentication or anything like that, could they also like, is there any problems with that? Are they going to be able to affect my shit? Please say no. Oh, great. Fantastic. It's not a secret. Oh, great. That's awesome. Terrific. Oh, maybe you're not allowed to, I don't know. Let's just see what that error is about there or whatever. Authentication permission system project ID tells Sanity to actually read the content. You need a public CDN, which is the whole point. It serves rewrite. Okay. Okay, so you're fine on the stream. Things are not shown. Sanity API tokens, resend API, Cloudflare API keys. Okay. Okay, great. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, so I think at this point, we might be able to actually pull it up. Clean builds. All right. Okay. The first thing I want you to do is I want you to kill any dev servers that are running and start a fresh one, because I should be able to see this, right? Don't tell me to run commands, Claude. I'm using the tokens, dude. I'm using the tokens until the tokens get really expensive. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go here. Will it blend? Okay, looks like shit. Didn't use the front-end design skill at all. Not great. But we have something, and I don't really care right now about the rest of the situation, so we're going to deal with that accordingly. I'm going to beat your ass, Claude, because this looks like fucking ass, but that's all right. Doesn't need to look great in the very beginning. I just want to make sure it kind of works. So the concept here, though, is studio, because I need to understand a couple different things at the same time. Maybe that's not. Okay, let's see here. Okay, hey, that first of all, that looks like shit. Looks very templated, and I need you to use the front end design skill. I need you to go find the front end design skill and use the front end design skill and use some of the inspiration from the other websites that I told you about. But that aside, let me ask more of a technical question first, though. Okay, like what should I be able to access and see the Sanity Studio thing yet? Or do I need to do anything on Sanity's end to make this happen? I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna be able to see it on localhost, but. Oh. Yeah, thanks. Cool. What was the other thing I wanted to do? So right now it's redesigning it to make it look not like shit. I don't know. It kind of just scaffolded though. Obviously you could tell it didn't have any images or anything. Let me see here. I don't want to go. I kind of want to tell it to push, but what's here? So I kind of did all this. Whoops. Nothing there yet. Okay, next step. Grok. Okay. How are we doing here? I don't know why it's using dark navy as the fucking thing. I told it to use the colors that were there, but what did this say? Should be able to hit this right now. However, you need to add as cores, origins in your Sanity project. Go to sanity.manage, find your project, go to API settings, add those origins. Okay, I don't know what any of that means, but let's go try to do that real quick. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is the I don't think this is the way to go here. Gotta understand Sanity a little bit more. Let's get rid of this. Okay, this is getting better. It's getting directionally better, which is nice. Okay. I want this thing to create a repo. Should have a better, I need to have a better system where I bring all these like skills and everything like that in. Obviously, probably could have done that a little bit better. It's completely different, all right. It's fucking weirdly down here. It is way better though. I mean, obviously you could fucking tell. It's like way better. Just like that, boys. It's way easier. Okay, we'll come back to that. We don't need to worry about that right now. Hey, that's directionally accurate. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about with this Sanity Studio thing. I go to that. You need to explain this more to me. Like, I'm doing something in there that you can't do. Editing dashboard thing was WPM was where Kyle or you or whatever do that. Studio is already built into the site studio. It's part of the Astro project. When you load it, the browser needs to talk to Sanity's thing. When you need to take 30 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna try to do exactly what you want to do here, dude. I don't like this. I'm literally at that. I'm at that area. Okay. Click on your project. The one you just created. Click on the left sidebar. Click on API. Left sidebar. API. No. I thought I did already did that. API. Got it. Cores origins. Add cores origins. Okay. Cool. Aha. Whatever. Okay. Not sure why this still doesn't work. Kind of confused on that, but I don't know what it's been fucking up this thing right here, like this style of thing. It's just been absolutely. It was doing it on the Motive 11 site when I was fucking around with it yesterday. So weird. Okay, what do I want to do here? I want to go to /studio. There's nothing here, dog. Ain't nothing here. Okay, I did all that, and there is nothing. There's nothing back there. It's just a blank page. Do. All right. What? Returning to a blank issues that Sanity student needs a render side client like a React app. Okay. I don't know. Maybe. Seems a little weird to me, but maybe. Seems a little weird to me. It's restarting that. Sanity's a React app, and we didn't have the React integration installed. Is that actually true? That sounds like a little bit of bullshit, but I can see it now. So, whatever. All right, so now we're going to go like this, and we're going to come back over here. All right, cool. Just need to understand this a little bit more. So now when they log into Studio like this, or when they, like the front end is all static. When they go to /studio, I see this now. What are they logging into? Where am I setting these? Do I set these all in the data of Sanity? Do I have to log in with my user that I just set up? Like I have one login for Sanity. Is that the same login for this? Do I need to create a user? What does this look like? Cool. I don't know what the fuck default means. Okay, super confused on that. Wow, this is a little weird. Okay. Didn't anticipate this. All right, let's see here. That's very small. Okay, team member, insurance service, testimonial, insurance carrier, real estate listings, site settings. Man, this is fucking wacky. I mean, well, here's the thing though. Like in reality, like for a client, I think this is fucking phenomenal. It's just like there's like nothing here, which is good. But it's just kind of strange because I'm thinking like, all right, that was me. Do I need to like, let's see. All right. So login stream is your Sanity account. Log in with whatever you just used for that. It's the same account. You're not creating separate logins for the studio. Studio is the front end that gives your, project, whatever. Log in with Google or whatever. Okay. For Colin's team later, your Sanity/manage, find your project, go to members, invite them by email. They can enter different roles. When they hit studio and live site, they'll see the same login screen. Okay. All right. So that is how you do it. Okay. So this is the WP admin, so to speak, whatever. Does this work? Let's just ask that question real quick, and then we should probably get this onto GitHub. Let's get rid of this. Let's go over here, because this is technically still like this, right? So if we go to about, or maybe we go to real estate, and we say current listings, and we say, oh, not what I wanted to do. And then we go here, and we say real estate listing, and we say add one, and we say address is, well, this is fucking slow. Why is this so slow? 123 Main Street, and we go photo. What the fuck was that? Okay, this is not sure how I feel about this just yet. Upload, don't know where this is gonna go. Upload a picture of a house or myself. I don't really care. Picture, this nice little picture works. That's a house, right? Sort of. Where are we storing this? Storing this in Sanity. Okay. Great. Exit that. Cool. Price $500 million. For sale. Description Zillow link. Let's just say, for the fuck of it, google.com. So it needs to be like this, probably. There we go. This is a really great description about a house. It's really, really cool. Cool. Back to, I was probably got to build, but it didn't It didn't build yet. Didn't have to build because it didn't do anything because it's not whatever. Okay. All right, cool. So I went into Sanity and added a real estate listing. Have you linked anything up or created anything like that yet? Like it shouldn't show on the front end yet, if I'm understanding correctly. I don't know if it did like the actual cards and everything yet. Well, let me just understand fully where we're at. So, and let me understand like kind of like everything that I've learned here. So Sanity is the CMS. It has, correct me where I'm wrong here. It has a database and a schema and everything in there. When I upload photos, like I just uploaded that thing, it's very, WordPress like, it's very CMS like. You put the, put the fields in or whatever. All that's in there. You created that. Like you created the schema, right? Like you set the schema here, I think, into the project. And then I'm not really sure exactly how that happened. I'd love some clarity on that. And then you set up that schema on the back end, but you also have to set up the stuff on the front end to link it to the front end, right? Like obviously you need to create cards and grids and queries or whatever to pull from the information in the back end. And other than that, I mean, obviously that's kind of where we're at. We haven't done any of that on the front end yet, right? So yeah, I'm just trying to understand how these new pieces work, and I'm trying to understand where like the photo that I put in there, for instance, like where that lives. Does that go? That sits in my Sanity account, like that goes against like I'm some sort of Sanity storage, I guess. I don't know the pricing of Sanity. Like I'm kind of concerned how expensive this might be. Let's see. I thought they had a generous free tier, but I don't know. That's not good. So $15 a month, up to 50 seats, 2 databases. Unless I'm missing where the storage is, but I think. All right, let me confirm. I love it when it says I'm right. I love it. Confirm each piece. The schema lives in our code. Defines the content, real estate, listing, team member, testimonial, other fields. When Studio loads at Studio, it reads the schema file. Okay. I wrote the schema. The Studio turned into a form. If we want to add a new field tomorrow, I add the schema and then it shows up. The data lives in Sanity. The data lives on Sanity servers. When you filled out those fields and hit publish, that data went to Sanity's cloud. The photo you uploaded sits in Sanity's asset storage. They call it asset pipeline. It's served from their CDN. It's not our code base, not Cloudflare, not your machine. It's like how WordPress stores media in the WP content folder on your server, and they host it for you. It's included in their plan. You don't need separate storage. From the front end doesn't pull any of that yet. Yeah, okay. Give me real asset listings, call query, loop those results. Same pattern for the content, testimonials, team members, carriers. So full pictures. Okay, I like it. Okay, all good. But again, this is a new thing, so I got to ask at least one more question here before we dive into this. So when I went into the back end and I tried to do Sanity and like, go through that and set up that, add a new listing, it was a little like slow. Is this like a known thing? Is this going to be slow? Is it like in this era of me doing all this, I'm used to coming from like very powerful WordPress hosting, and WordPress is like a pain in the ass to run with all that shit going on a lot of times. But like I was used to it being fast because I was paying for that. Now I'm in a situation where I'm not paying for a lot of this stuff. A lot of it's free or very cheap. So I think you get what you pay for in some degree. But like, is that a known thing? Because it sounds interesting that like you hit the studio thing and then it builds it's in your code base. Like your code base knows what's going on. That's static and it's pinging, but it's gotta ping out to Sanity and build the thing. It sounds like it almost builds it like kind of in real time each time you do it. So I feel like where would the bottleneck be on this in this pipeline with speed? And is that like a normal thing that people cite, or did I just like, I mean, I'm not even on a server yet. I'm on localhost. Shouldn't this be like extremely fast? I don't know. I need to understand that. Full React application. When you first hit Studio, it has to download and boot up the entire Sanity Studio JavaScript bundle in your browser. First load is heavy. It's a rich editing app. Once it's loaded, navigating between things, that should be a slow part. That's known thing with Sanity Studio, and the same when you're on localhost or production. Okay. 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 Front-end data fetching, build time. We have build. Astro calls Sanity's API, gets the data, and then bakes in the HTML. No database queries on the pages is actually faster than WordPress. Yeah, obviously. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Also fix the homepage. There's like way too much like padding or something at the top. That section is like, it's supposed to be like 100% view height or close to that or whatever. It's like it's literally like basically a full blue section. Like the text is like off the page. Okay. All right, so it's doing that. I think we're gonna be good here. This is gonna get wired up. Also, oh shit, wait a second. No, it's still fucked up, yeah. This is 100% right here. So I'm gonna leave it at this for this website because that's what it's showing me. Fuck, man, this feels real fucking slow. But actually now I think it's building. So I think, okay, that's a little different. I do want to push everything. Next steps are gonna be, again, I'm gonna show you this pipeline. And okay, Sanity, I get you, dude. So this is our back end. This is where we're storing our code. We got all these other things down here that we're gonna fuck around with. It's red, dude. I don't know why I decided to go fucking purple on us or fucking navy on us. But I'm gonna push here next. I'm gonna try to see if I can just do that. Okay, if you weren't gonna do this, let me show you this real quick. If you weren't gonna do this, then you would just click new repository. You would go, you go public or private. You name it, maybe you give a description, public or private, and then you just create a repository. And then you have it on here, and you could literally just drag and drop your files on there if you wanted to. But in the workflow that you want, you shouldn't be doing that. Like you should just be over here and just tell the thing, hey, authenticate in, which it's already authenticated, and then boom, like just like put it up there. So let me see what we got here. Did it fix this? Okay, it's being a real bitch recently with these heading things. I don't know what the fuck is going on with some of it. It's super strange. Did it do the rest of the stuff? My stomach is growling. I'm hungry. Hey-oh, we got something. So there you go. So real quick, just so we demo this and it works again, if I just said like, you know, 526 Grand Ave, something like that. Let me say saved. I guess we have to click publish. And then this isn't going to work right away. We have to wait. We have to wait for it to well, actually, wait a second. No. Huh. Wait a minute. Why didn't it? We're locally here. Why didn't this work? That's actually really interesting. Why didn't that change? Just trying to see if I can understand how this. Huh. Okay. I don't know why the fuck that took so long. Let me ask. Hey, okay, that looks like it. I see what you're doing there. That works. The homepage, I still don't know what the fuck you're doing with the homepage. You're really sucking ass recently on some of the design stuff. I had that on another project. I don't know what it is about that way that you do that. It's really bad. But anyway, on the real estate stuff, so it works. I see the card there. It looks fine. Whatever. Maybe we'll change some things, but that's good for now. One thing to note is it was first question is, can you see the data that's in Sanity or no? Like you don't have access to that? Is there like a way that I could make sure that you have the context just in general? It's not really important for right now, but that's my first question randomly. Second thing is more important. I made a change in Sanity and it took a good like 10 seconds for it to change over in like the front end. Now, I would imagine, and tell me if I'm wrong. What's the real world situation? If somebody makes a change in Sanity right now and clicks publish, does the site have to rebuild in order to make those changes? Because I think it has to, right? I could be wrong, but it shouldn't have to like physically rebuild in localhost, right? It should just automatically be rebuilt. So tell me the answers to those. Because like to give context, because it probably wasn't really a great prompt, but I don't understand. In my website that I built for that client with WordPress, we had to hook up a webhook where it's like when you click the publish button, it triggers a rebuild and brings in the new data. But in this, I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate. With read access, would you create? Okay, so I could do that. Okay, so it would need API access. Okay. Here's how it works on localhost right now. Every time you reload a page, Astro fetches fresh data in real time. So if you change that, you'd see it immediately, no rebuild. That's just the thing. In production, it depends on which pages are static and which pages are server rendered. Right now, the real estate page is static, which means yes. Okay, that's interesting. What pages would be server rendered though? Rebuild on publish. Sanity has webhooks. You set up a webhook. Yeah, that's the WordPress way that I had that handle. Takes 30 seconds. Yeah. Makes certain pages server rendered. Add that to any page. Yeah, I don't know which pages will really need to be server rendered. Interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm good with version 1. When we get to that stage, I don't really know if anything needs to be server rendered. If you had any ideas like on this based on the spec, then you can tell me. But yeah, but again, in local, like in dev right now, in the localhost environment, why was there a delay? Is it because it took Sanity a while to write it? Like literally, I pressed publish. It said published in Sanity, and then I changed the address of a place of a listing. I changed it, and then I went over to the front end, and I refreshed right away. Didn't change. Refreshed like 3 more times. Didn't change. It took like 10 seconds. It's not a big deal. I'm just like wondering like where was the bottleneck there in localhost? I don't know if I don't think it could be like a caching issue. I don't know. Oh, it was a caching issue. Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay, cool. All right. All right. So is everything set up? I think everything is kind of set up from a perspective here with some of this. Okay. This still looks like fucking shit. Great. We do need to now we've got the technical piece set up. We kind of do need to kind of get this popping a little bit. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. From a technical perspective, are we kind of set up right now? Do you need to still hook in a bunch of other like cards and shit like that and like grids from Sanity. Team members, the about page, placeholder cards. Team members, yes. All right, this is going to be a fun one here. Okay, so I'm going to go down this line here. So testimonials, here's what I want you to do for testimonials. I want you to get rid of testimonials. Fuck. Here's what I'm thinking. Can you just get rid of testimonials from the schema right now? Because my plan for that is to use, I think he said in one of our conversations, maybe you could find the context. I think he said that he wanted to be able to pull those in from Google. And I think they have like 25 already or whatever. And I have like a service. I have a trust index service that like can make that, embeddable. I absolutely fucking hate that I have to use that. I feel like we could definitely build that ourselves, but I think that might be the way to go for that. So let's say testimonials are going to be embedded, not in our schema. Team members 1000% have to be in the schema and easily editable. Headshots, bios, first name, last name, job title. I don't know what's in there. I didn't look, so you might not have to change any of that. Carrier logos, they need to be present. They need to be optimized. So I'm going to need you to optimize all of those, or find SVGs or something like that. At least make them compressed, WebPs at the worst case scenario. If you can go out and find SVGs for them, great. But at minimum, they can't be fucking PNGs. That's going to be way too heavy. We do need to list them and show them and all that sort of stuff. But I don't think they need to be editable in the schema. I don't think that's something that's going to need to be changed. This insurance service pages, honestly, I don't see how that could need to be changed. Site settings, is that like an options page in like WordPress land? Because that's awesome. Yeah, that would be great if we could have some of those in the back, just like almost like the site settings or like business info or something. And then pull everything. Anytime we utilize that, we just pull it from there. That's kind of a cool idea. I like that normally. Site settings. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty dope. All right. So I think it's doing all of that. I might need to quickly take a trip to the gentleman's room because live streams are no joke. Convert. Okay. You guys watch it. I'll be right back. And we're back. We are back. What did I miss? Might have to sit at some point or stretch it out a little bit. I wonder if it's gonna still fuck up this homepage. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what it's doing here, man. Like I don't know why it does this shit. It's crazy. It's just absolutely nuts. What is this? A node? Little node. Oh, did it fix it? No, I don't think it did. We'll get it to fix it. It's just a real pain in the ass. This is what it would look like, though, I guess, right? I mean, obviously we gotta, I don't know why it's not, doing some of this stuff here. We gotta insert logos and all sorts of shit. But I just love the freedom this gives you to just like do everything. Oh my God. Are these real? Did it put all those in there? Built on trust, bound by valor. That's amazing. Oh, that's hilarious. Let me do something here. Valor PGH. What is this? Oh, this is just like freaking out because it's getting rebuilt every 2 seconds. So this is this. I really don't want to do this. Hey, are you familiar with Trust Index? How difficult would it be to pull in reviews like that from Google reliably instead of having to rely on that thing? I really don't want to do that. Okay, remove testimonial section and carrier logos down to 41 kilobytes. Nice. Set that up. Reviews placeholder. Let me go here. Okay, again, guys. Again, buddy. Again. You really need to fix this hero section on the homepage. Do you see what's happening? I cannot see the text because it's too far down because you either have too much padding or something is going on with the height of this section. I could just, fucking look at the code, but I'm doing other shit right now. Yeah, okay. The core problem is Google doesn't offer a straightforward free API to do that. You can use Places API to fetch, but it won't. What? Oh. Oh. I hate that. No, I'd really like to just not pay for Trust Index, to be completely honest with you. I feel like it's a pretty straightforward thing, but I guess Google makes it complicated. Well, wait a minute. Well, no. I also want to make it automated. Like I would just love to see I would love to have access to all the reviews. You know what I mean? I'd love to have access to them, be able to display them wherever. I mean, this is a local service type business or like a business like that. Like they need to have the reviews on Google. Like that's the place that they need to be getting reviews at. And like I want one single source of truth for reviews and then just pull them in. So I don't really want to have to manually curate them. The thing that I would consider would be if we could pull them into the CMS rather than manually pulling them in, and we could like keep that updated, when every so often. It doesn't have to be like, oh, somebody puts a Google review, we got to have that on the site right away. That's not what I mean. But I mean, Trust Index is a great product. It's just like I really don't want to have to I have this problem not just on this website, but other websites. Okay, let's go back here and see how fucked up this still is. I'm sure. I don't know. There's something about this. There's something about, like, I don't have this level of problem with any other style of design. It's crazy. Like, it's literally crazy. Whatever the fuck it's doing here on some of this shit. What is it doing here? This type of shit is a little concerning. I think it's doing some weird shit with like the texture. And that's like causing it to be like weird. I think it's actually literally is some of that. Because it's like doing these little spot things. Hey, okay, I don't know for certain, but I think you're doing some little cute shit with like these little texture things and these little pointer star things, or like not stars, but like these little like effects almost like in that hero section. And it's really fucking up the spacing. So you're either going to need to like z-index those to the back, make them more absolute or something like that. But like you're doing something and it's causing the weirdest stuff. You made those changes and it's still not in the view. It's not even in the viewport. Also, go get the logo for Valor and put it in the header and, you know, compress it or optimize it however you need to. One thing that I'm noticing is, again, this is, you know, early on in this process, this is definitely something that's not a fucking, that's like a thing, right? That's, yeah, being way too cute. It's being way too cute, obviously. When the thing gets cute, you got to be careful when it gets cute, because if it gets cute, then it may fuck up. Because you can make that happen. Like I could go back and I can say, hey, okay, let's pull that back in now and let's do it in a way where it's not going to fuck everything up. But yeah, you got to be careful with it. All right, that's incredibly small, but can we make the logo bigger? All right. So let's see what this got over. Yeah, I hear you. Build a review sync script that runs on a schedule. Google Places API fetches reviews. Yes, limited 5 per call. Script runs them into Sanity. I don't know what the actual hard cutoff is for that though. It would be different. I would be fine. Like, here's the thing. I pay for Senja, and Senja is great. But it has like, you know, great other features in it, and it's my source of truth for me because I don't really need like a Google thing. But like Google is the place for like business, like brick and mortar style type businesses. Or even just like, you know, something like this. So like, let me go to, here's my problem with this. Here's my big problem with this. Because I might have a solution. Maybe I just didn't find it yet. So I'm paying $125 for this thing. I know you can't see it yet. Hang on. Let me do Valor PGH. And then I need to grab, what the fuck? I need to grab this. I don't know why, index.html. Yikes. Insurance agency in Pittsburgh. I'm just adding in a couple different things. I'm just adding in something here to, I just want to see the fuck. I just want to see if this thing, if I pull these reviews in, if I can. My biggest problem with this trust index thing is that it doesn't just, that I know of yet. It would be great if it does. it doesn't pull in the reviews like Senja does and then expose them via API. It just, you have to use their stupid fucking widgets. And I'd rather not use their widgets because I don't need that. I just need you to gather these fucking things for me. But I don't know if it does that. And it's being a bitch now when I try to add in my damn shit. That's awesome. I know you can't see it. Hang on. Review management. Let me ask Claude. Hey, do some research. Go find out if Trust Index has an API, because if they had an API where I could just see all my reviews in there, if they're actually aggregating them like that, then that would actually solve my problem, because I would be able to just utilize that. I don't want to use their widgets. I don't want to be configuring widgets there. That's not necessary. I just need the data. So irritating. I don't think it has it though. This is just the world's worst. I mean, I could go find another one. Just because Google's a literal piece of shit. Upsetting. I mean, I need to get this one in here though, if I was going to try this option. I tried to put it in and it didn't work. Insurance agency. Like, gave me an error. Okay. We're in now. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on a second there, boys. So yeah, so we got him in there. Like, it grabbed. It's definitely doing something weird though, because like it grabbed the reviews like so fast. Like, it knows that they're there. That was final transfer mean. Son of a bitch. There's got to be another option for this. Is there anything else that, oh man, is there anything else that would do this? Like, again, all I'm looking for is somebody to do the API lifting. Like, I could do it, I guess, but I don't understand how literally automatically Trust Index was able to, I just did it and it was able to show 26 reviews from that page. So they're doing something weird. They're doing something that like I could probably do. I don't know if it's costly. Fucking orbs. Okay, that's really, really tiny. Oh, this is a hole. This is literally. All right. Yeah, that's better for now. Okay, on the design here, like, I just have some problems. I mean, I don't know why we decided to go with the navy. I mean, I think all red, you know, the color of the logo and stuff, and the other website, I think that would be a little much. But I mean, the color is definitely not fucking like blue, you know? So we can't use blue. This color schema is not going to work. I don't know where you got it from. I told you to use the color schema from the other website. You know, so you sold me on that one. Sold me out. But yeah, we're going to need to change that up pretty drastically. The partners thing, if those are real partners, like that's pretty cool, but they're kind of small. Can we make them like maybe 20% bigger and make them scroll a little slower? That would be great. Yeah, there's a lot of other little things that we have to deal with, but other than that, for right now, yeah. Wait a second. Let me read this. Best option for just getting that out scraper is probably best bet. First 500 views are free. After that, $3 per 1,000 views, pay as you go. Data for SEO. I don't know about that. I just legitimately hate the fact that I have to use these fucking widgets, though. Does Senja do this to me? Let me think about this. Uh-oh. We still good? Just wanted to make sure. Let me just look at Senja on this other screen here. Auto import. Connect to source. Google. Continue. Kyle. I really don't want to do this, but it would do it. I'm wondering if Senja. Fuck. I'm wondering if Senja is an option. I love Senja, but I don't really want to fucking go and buy more shit. I don't know. I don't think you can have more than 15 on the free plan, and that's not going to work. So, not entirely sure on that one. See how this fucking changed our shit up here. Whoa. Wow, woo, wee, wah. All right. It's a little black and whitish. I don't hate it. Looks kind of clean. What font is this? Is this fucking Outfit? Where's the font? There it is. Yeah, it is Outfit. Damn it, everyone loves Outfit. Outfit looks so nice. I don't like that. All right. Definitely going to need some, what's it called for this? All right, you know what? Let's keep moving forward. Okay, sounds good. Hey, listen, can you confirm that you can upload this, create a GitHub repository? We need to create a GitHub repository. We need to do it in the Motive 11 organization. So if you go to my GitHub, you should be able to go to over the organization, create one, make it private. You know, you can name it like Valor PGH website or something like that, separated by like hyphens. What else do you need to know? What else do you need to know? All right, so now we're uploading to GitHub. It's our first init and commit and all that jazz. What? Looks clean, no environment file stays. Let me check if that original PNG isn't needed in commit. I don't know what that means. Okay, oh Jesus, smack the microphone. Okay, so what that means is that if we go over here and we refresh now, we have another one. See, I didn't even need to fucking manually do anything. We don't do manual work if we don't have to. Okay, so now let me actually try one more other thing. Okay, so another question. That's great. I see that on there. Fantastic. Are you able to also create a Cloudflare pages, not a worker, a Cloudflare pages thing? Because I've normally done that. I've normally done that manually. I go there and I press create application and do it all manually. Can you do the same over there? I don't know if I need to give you certain auth or like what to do. Yeah, how do we do that? This is awesome. The Wrangler. I'm not doing it the normal way, bro. I want to fucking wrangle. Can I go like this? Fuck. See, what the fuck? I did run that in my terminal. Can you not, wait, can you not run the, I tried to put that in the terminal. It said some bullshit. Can you not run it just right here and then it'll open or what? It's like it doesn't want to work sometimes. You know what I mean? Yeehaw! It's like, you can do the work. I believe in you, Claude. I believe in you. What? That's fucking weird. It's kind of annoying, but it saves me clicks. What it's saying is that typically you would go to create application, you would press, you know, get from GitHub, find that, and your GitHub is connected and everything like that, and you would click it. Why don't I just show you? If you're gonna watch this, I owe it to you to show you, right? So you'd go create application, you'd come right here. This is bullshit because this is workers. I mean, it might change in the future, but like that's not the plan. What this is doing for me is doing this step. It clicked that button, didn't actually click it, but doing that. And then right here, this button, instead of, this isn't even hard. I probably could just do this myself, but like this, right? Instead of, this is, I guess, technically what it has to do, because it can't go here and press like, just get started and then pick the repository, right? That's all I would have had to do, but then, you know, whatever. So I don't know, maybe it was right, maybe it was wrong. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it comes back with here. So it made it. Great. So it's here. So I guess what it's saying is that it's not. Trying to figure out how to connect it now though, because I never do it I never do it after the fact. Okay. Dashboard, find that. Pages, settings, build and deployments, connect this. Okay. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. It's kind of annoying that it can't just do what you want it to do. What did it say? Build and deployments? Where? What the fuck? Kind of weird. Kind of weird. The fuck are we doing here? Yeah, see what I'm saying here? Like these ones, see they have all these GitHub repos connected to them. But this one does not, and I don't know how to set it. So I'm not seeing it anywhere. Not actually sure if you can do it that way. I mean, you would think you could. You would think after the fact you'd be able to do this. Let me just go over here. Yeah, see, I don't know if you can actually do it after the fact. Like, where is that? Also, I don't know why it's not loading, but it's a secondary issue. Well, actually, wait a sec. I don't know. I'm gonna delete this. I don't know what I thought that was gonna be easier than that. I don't know why they made that make that dumb like that. We're just gonna delete this bitch and try again. Valor PGH website. Yeah, we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way, boys. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna come down here. Again, that's just creating that. It's just linking it up. That's cool. Cool. Framework preset. We'll call it Astro. And should probably put some environment variables in here. Actually, it's not secret, so I could do this. I think we're gonna need this one, right? That's also weird. Why does it not say secret here? Oh, there it is right there. It knows. There we go. That's good enough for now. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Everybody's on the fucking golf course today. I'm fucking sitting in here doing this. Okay, stop. Just trying to swing a fucking golf club. Might go hit some balls after this, maybe. Maybe not, though, because everybody and their mother is going to be at the driving range. All right, this isn't going to help us anymore. We're building. It's taking a minute. We're building. We're building. Build. If you build it, he will come. Let's go back over here for a second. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Probably not going to do that right now. Interesting. Huh. Okay, looks like it's building. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, realistically, I don't need to be here anymore, to be honest with you. So I'm just going to get rid of this now. But just so you know, like this is in GitHub. Like this is not going to change. We're just going to keep pushing new updates to this, and it'll have a bunch of like commits and shit like that over time. So that's all. I don't really know if we actually need to do anything over here. We might need to get something else at some point, but that's pretty chill for now. One day this will be done. quite the build there. We're still on localhost over here and here. I really would love to just see this thing. For the fuck of it, let's just do this real quick. Let's just do. What the hell? What is going on? Damn, this shit's slow. Let's just do a grid. I mean, I guess this one. I fucking just hate this so much, man. Because if you just had all the data, you could just have Claude make beautiful little cards for you that you don't need to manage on this stupid fucking side of things. Like, look, I mean, I don't even have access to any of the colors or anything. Like, it just has to look like whatever. It's gonna look like shit. What has this done so far? It's like, you know, you can't get that style, you know. Whatever, I don't care right now. Let me just do like this one. This is so annoying, dude. I hate this so much. I mean, it's a great platform, but it's just sad. I want this. All right. Where are we at here with this? Is this thing done yet? Okay, great. Sounds fantastic. Still not working though. Kind of weird. Not sure on that. I'm gonna have to look into that for a second. Continue to project. Okay, at least it's all set up, I think, appropriately now. And again, like realistically, we don't really need to be here either. The only time that I ever go back here is if I want to look at this, right? So like when we have to redeploy something, when we set all that up, like it'll, you know, sometimes it's like, oh, did it update yet? And it'll say like, oh, it's deploying. So that's really the only, other than troubleshooting stuff, you don't really need to go back there. All right, let's deal with this. First thing is, why the fuck isn't it loading? But before that was, look, this is supposedly the script for the trust index widget that I want to use. I really hate this. I don't want to make this a long-term solution, but is there any way that you can get this to display in that grid where the reviews are? Oh, man. I know there's a way to just do everything yourself here. Not do nothing yourself, but just that just looks like such shit. Whatever. All right, whatever. I feel like I had a problem with this the first time I tried this actually on that other website, but I don't know. That's good enough for now. I don't love it, but I really hate it, but that's fine. Okay. All right. So that's good for now. That's not a long-term solution. What I need from you, what I need for us to deal with next is localhost is working seemingly good. When I deploy, I actually didn't even use your deployment because there was no way for me to get the GitHub thing synced back up. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. So I just redeployed and I have a deployment and it says it's deployed and I'm going to the thing and I'm seeing can't be found 404, nothing on the web page for it. So, but it is pulling the stuff and it did build everything. It said good build, all that sort of stuff. Am I missing some environment variables? Like are certain environment variables like absolutely necessary? Because I have the project ID in there, but what other things are like 1000% necessary? Like, do I need to have the data set as well? So like what is like causing this to have a literally not even it's not even a 404. It's like literally not even loading. It's the Chrome screen error. I mean, I'll drop these other ones in here, I guess. I don't imagine that this is a problem, but I can't imagine this is causing it to show nothing, right? Like, I mean, if it was Sanity, maybe it is. Maybe it's a problem. Is this going to automatically redeploy? Or do I have to trigger redeployment now? I think I have to trigger redeployment. Most common cause, Astro, when you connected build command, build directory. Yeah, I set that. Oh. Okay, yeah. Can you send a can you trigger a redeployment? Because I didn't have the data set one in there, but now I need to redeploy. So one thing that I haven't figured out yet is that this thing automatically it's all smart enough when you're building, right? So you're building in your VS Code, you're writing your files. At some point, every so often, to save, to commit, you should say like, hey, push this to GitHub. So if I would have made some changes and like maybe I changed like some stuff over here, maybe I changed, well, actually I could have just I guess I could have just pushed right now because I did make a change there. But anyway, when I push again, it should show like another thing here. Hopefully in a second it'll do it. I don't know what it's going to do here. I probably should have just said push the changes because I made the change with that, that thing in there. But sometimes you don't make changes and you just want to redeploy. So I haven't figured out a way to do that yet. It's not like you can just go to Cloudflare and say, hey, redeploy. The closest thing that I found is you can go to GitHub and create an action and in the repo, and then you can click a button and redeploy. And also for some other websites, I have it redeploying like every 12 hours because I might get new reviews in like Senja, and then I don't want to have to go manually do it. I'll just like say I'll add the reviews in Senja, and then every once in a while it just redeploys and pulls those. Okay, so now whatever it did, it redeployed. I probably didn't push the new updates though, but let's see if it worked. It did not work. Awesome. Love to see it. All right, that didn't work, buddy. Why don't we do this? Can you push the changes though? Because I think we adjusted the, what's it called? We adjusted that, the reviews thing. So just do a push to GitHub. That's not going to fix it, I don't think, but there's something going on here and I don't know what it is. It's awesome. It's so cool. Just out of curiosity, does the deployment link work now? No, it literally says it literally says this. Like this is, I've never seen this type of error from this situation. So there's something strange brewing. Is there anything really weird going on here? Is there anything on the Cloudflare side? Do I have? No, yeah, I have. Because this is one thing I ran into, but I would know about this. You can't, when the free Vercel app, you actually can't upload from an organization. Like you can't connect an organization repo. You can only connect your personal repos, which is interesting. All right. All right, the push worked and everything like that, but I'm still getting this. It's probably that. It needs to be distribution for the, I thought, for the Astro Cloudflare adapter setup. Where the fuck did I do that? I selected, wait, maybe I didn't select the right, there's a very good chance that maybe I didn't select the right thing. I just used the pre thing or whatever. Oh, right. Oh, wait, I see what's going on here. It's definitely right here. Let me just double check. It's something right here. But it should have access. Does it have access to like check everything? Oh. That's fucking weird. Never seen that before. Where's that from? Which deployment was that? How's it still in? What the fuck? Is that done? Getting some weird shit here, buddies. I don't know where that deployment was from. Strange. Don't normally have these problems, but this is the first time I'm using whatever this setup is, so I'll change it for you, buddy. I don't love that idea. I don't think that's the case, though. The thing might be sailing me down the river. Also, do I need to redeploy in order to make that happen? Probably would. I'd like to not change this because I don't see how that could really be a problem. Seems like that's not the issue, but I don't know what I'm talking about, but maybe. Okay, so let's troubleshoot. Yeah, so you're saying the distribution or whatever thing like that looks right. You know, we don't need a root directory or whatever. Like none of that's all problematic. I don't know where you got that deployment thing from. I'm not seeing that anywhere. If you're talking about, wait a second. Okay, when I clicked the deployment link, immediately when you gave it to me, when I clicked it immediately, it said that there's nothing here yet. It was like kind of like a Cloudflare waiting thing. I think maybe while it's building, and then now it's just a 404 thing again. And main one 404s. It all 404s. Like the deployment links and everything, they all 404. So it's probably something to do with like the way that we have this, don't you think, like architected? I mean, I didn't change it to version 2. Is that really, I'm skeptical because I feel like I have other stuff that's probably on version 3 and it just works fine. I could be wrong. I don't know. I mean, just to clarify, like, just to confirm, if I go to like workers, pages, and literally any other fucking one, like settings, yeah, they're on version. This shit's on version 3. Some people are probably gonna hate this, like hate this workflow. I quite enjoy it. Because I mean, like, think about it like this. Random quick rant here. Like, you can have other people fucking around with this, or you could be messing around with this. And like, you have so much more opportunity now to build things that you're not reliant on other people to know. Yeah, I knew it was probably something that was like, I'm not going to say I knew what it was, but I knew it wasn't something in the configuration after I checked around with all that stuff. Yeah. Tell you what, man, the workers thing, such bullshit. Okay, I don't know. Something happened here now, but we'll get that back. We'll get that back. Please work. Please work. Please, for the love of God, work. Please work. I hope it works. It might not work. Maybe Cloudflare was finally like, dude, fuck you. This thing takes a long time to build. Does this thing say how long it takes to build? Duration, yeah, 2 minutes. Fuck. Should get my thing out. You broke it. You fucking broke it. You fucking broke it, Claude. Yeah, good call on that, pal. Maybe you should build it locally. Jackass. Probably should have just showed it this, because as soon as I got an error locally here. Didn't mean to click that. Come on. Is there anything else I can be working on while this is going on? And the reviews are kind of on there. I don't think I need that for now. Please don't error. Please load. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Should be pushing soon. Somebody's gonna say, man, I could have this whole website done by now. Good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you. I don't know what it's moseying on doing here, though. Huh. Let's see here. We need to make this shit bigger. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're dealing with errors, boys. Troubleshooting errors. I don't know actually what's going on here, because like there's got to be something weird in our configuration that I have not yet solved for every time that I do this. Because like, I mean, the other times that I've done this, I mean, it goes swimmingly. I do think, you know what I think? I know this is in the middle of this process, but what I would actually recommend, I think, is probably getting deployed as fast as possible when you're dealing with this, because right now it's doing a lot of shit that like it's doing a lot of troubleshooting on stuff that we don't know. Like, I mean, it obviously kind of knows where the problem is, and I'm trying to piece together like kind of what's going on, but like it's too long. Like it was too I feel like I waited potentially too long to get it deployed, because then if there's a problem, we don't know what broke it. You know what I mean? Like it just feels like it makes sense. I mean, there's obviously some sort of bug or something, but yeah. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's working. Doesn't seem like it's working, pal. Does not seem like it's working. I'm still getting this error locally, so you definitely still have something fucked up. Ah. Maybe. Okay. Okay. It might be good now. We'll find out. Fucking Wrangler, bro. Gotta be careful too. That's another thing that I've learned is like sometimes you will have that. You have to restart your dev server occasionally when shit like that happens. Just irritating. As soon as this is done, we're gonna pray that this loads. I should probably put like, I don't know, how's this look? Zoop, zoop. Ew. Ew, yucky. The word mobile responsiveness should never even come out of anybody's mouth ever again. I'm not saying it's perfect every time, but like, I mean, this is not a hard thing. You know what I mean? Like, this is not, we don't need to overcomplicate this. You know what I mean? It's very simple. Unless you're trying to go do something crazy, you know? Okay. This is not good. I've never had this happen, so that's cool. I've literally never had this happen. Motherfucker. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I've literally never had this happen. I mean, this is just Astro and Sanity. Like, there's nothing crazy going on here. It still will not load. Local seems to work fine. On Cloudflare, doesn't seem to work fine. Look into what we need to do for Cloudflare pages specifically, not fucking workers, okay? I don't even know if we need a Wrangler or some other bullshit. Like, it's Cloudflare pages, bro. Let me do one thing here just to triple check my shit. Yeah, it's not fucking working. Oh god. Yeah, I probably fucked up like when I said to do it yourself, because if you let it roll, like I'm almost certain it's something like pages and Wrangler. This fucking Wrangler bullshit and workers stuff, like it's so stupid. Like I'm not saying it's stupid in the sense of like it shouldn't be or whatever, but they fucked it up with the UX of like going to workers instead of pages. And I don't know why workers is a thing. Like, I don't know. I know why workers is a thing, but I don't know why like they still let you do pages, because it is easier and better and fine for like 95% of people fucking around with this stuff. And I don't know why they like make it so weird, you know? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck we're doing here. I think that's it. I think it's something obviously to that degree where like the way that Cloudflare Workers works is different than how Cloudflare Pages works. And then you have to do different things. You have to do like these functions instead of the other things on the other realm. And I'm concerned slightly when I read this, because I don't know if like that's going to limit what we're trying to do with the whole Sanity situation, but probably should have just went to fucking Vercel, to be honest, but whatever. It's an easy refactor, you know? Some people don't like sitting here figuring this stuff out. I mean, I'm learning. Like, I mean, every single time there's a problem, like I'm going to learn from this. So, and if you're really good, you just take this all and you say, hey, create a markdown fucking thing, you know? They trying to kill pages, dog. What up, BOC? I can't put any comments on the screen right now because it's not working with unlisted streams, but yeah, bro. Fucking hate Cloudflare. I love and hate Cloudflare. Fucking Wranglers. The goddamn Wranglers. It's doing some shit. It's doing some shit. All right, fuck, hang on. All right, hang on a second. Can you use Sanity as a CMS with Cloudflare pages, or do you have to use workers? All right. I think I made a problem here. Like I made a mistake here when I was doing this earlier. It's just like probably should have been more specific that I wanted to use Cloudflare pages, which I'm sure you could use workers. It's just like I haven't gotten there yet, and I don't have. I've tried to use it, and it's just a fucking nightmare. Like on some of the stuff. So maybe we'll get there next time. We'll go there. There's a million things that we still need to try. So, but I think you can still use it. I just think that yeah, I think I think it misinterpreted it is what happened. I think oh Jesus. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, so just great, whatever the fuck you did there. Hopefully it still works. Well, it wasn't working before, but let me just ask a question here, okay? So I understand, and you can tell me where I'm wrong. Are you saying how did this happen? Did you misunderstand what I wanted earlier? Did you like when we said Cloudflare, did you just assume workers and then you built the structure and the logic around that? But then now I deployed to Cloudflare pages, so obviously it wasn't working, and now you just fixed everything to kind of refactor it to work with pages rather than workers? Because I'm concerned. I was concerned, but I think I've got my answer. Like Sanity still works with this, right? You just built it for the wrong platform in mind. Like you built it with like Cloudflare workers in mind with this adapter and all this other bullshit. And we don't need any of that stuff because we're trying to do like just whatever it's called. Is it called SSG with Cloudflare pages instead of workers? Just explain to me what the fuck happened. Oh, behind door number 1. Please just build. Just build. That's exactly what happened. I love it when it says I'm right. I love it. Are you using Wrangler CLI? I did initially. Are you talking when Wrangler CLI? Isn't that the when I tried to I pushed it to GitHub, and then I threw the CLI right here because I'm opt in, and then I was like, oh, I want to try to just create the application as well. And I think it just automatically fucked me there. I think it didn't realize that I was trying to go through pages and just do it like that. So then I ended up deleting that and going back, but I think it had already changed probably some things in the code base is what I'm assuming. Yeah, so let's read what this says. When you set up the project, I ran that, which installed the adapter. Okay, fuck you. So it adapted, not pages. Yeah, piece of shit. I said pages. I said don't fucking do that, you asshole. All right, Wrangler CLI can eat my ass. The reason I did that was API. Okay, you said you wanted a query. Okay. Wait a second. You said you wanted to quote intake form built in Astro with serverless endpoints. Shit. I think all my other shit is with pages. None of my shit has the adapter. I think. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand this. I think workers are probably like better in certain ways because you can use all this shit, like these API routes or whatever. Your other sites are all static after being deployed to pages with no adapter. I should have looked. Okay. Remove the adapter. Okay. But this is the thing is like move the API host and functions directory. Cloudflare pages is its own native way to handle this. Okay. Okay. This is all good. I just need to understand this, okay, for future projects. Why the fuck would I use workers instead of pages? Because they're trying to kill pages as I see and as I can understand. So like, I think I understand what you did. It sounds like you can do this on either of these, but we've moved to pages just because that's what I'm familiar with. But like, there's got to be an actual difference. Like, there's no reason they just made workers to kill pages and it's not better. Is it actually better? Or like in what use case would it be better? Because in all those other cases, I guess in all my other projects, I have been doing it like this with these functions or the functions directory or whatever, but I'm not sure. And I don't understand the real difference or the advantage to using like workers over pages, because at some point in my career here moving forward, because I'm doing a bunch of shit, I'm sure there's going to be a project that I come up against where it's like, Oh, I should have actually used workers, but because I'm familiar with pages, I started using pages. Fucking educate me, bitch. Okay, over here, behind door number 1. Where did it go? Is it not here anymore? Thank you, Lord Jesus. We got it. We got him. Right there. All right. Fucking awesome. Pages built for websites. You push code to GitHub, deploys it. Yeah, okay. Directories. Okay, it covers 90% of what agencies marketing. That okay. Workers is general purpose serverless compute platform. It's not specifically for websites. It's running at the code at the edge. Think APIs, whatever. Okay. When you'd actually want workers over pages, you're building a standalone API backend. Nope. Nope, haven't done that. You need to run logic on every single request. Nope. Nope. I don't know what the fuck that means necessarily. You're building something like a SaaS backend where every route is dynamic and server rendered. I haven't done any of this shit yet, and I can't see myself doing it right now. They're not killing pages exactly. They're making workers capable of doing what pages does, static assets, so you can do everything. These motherfuckers. Okay. Whatever. I think that's where I lost the plot then, or where it lost the plot is where I asked it to do that. I think if I've never done that, so I think if I would have just done it myself, it would have been fine. I would have said, "Hey, it's on pages. Here's the thing that or whatever," and it would have worked. It wouldn't have tried to instantiate that shit with whatever the npx little thing here with the fucking adapter. So anyway, it was a little detour, but we're back in business here. Learned a lot there. I still think this is like a good work. Why is that thing flying now? Can we slow that shit down? All right, let's get back to work. Okay, the partners marquee. Can we make that like half the speed, dog? Because that thing is flying right now. And honestly, I'm like, I kind of want to put it up here. And you know what? Can we move it underneath the hero? I don't know. Now I gotta fucking play designer here. Kind of looks like nice-ish. Looks clean-ish. Looks way better than whatever the fuck this is. So that's a win. We do have to start getting in a lot more like actual specifics, obviously, but I imagine that it pulled in a lot of this stuff kind of directly anyway, because I gave it all the context that it needed. So we're pretty far ahead right now. I'm not even going to worry about that. I'm just going to work on local here. Is it going to move it? Oh, that's pretty fucking nice. I don't mind that. I don't know if I like it when it stops. I don't hate it. I think a photo on the right side would be nice. Every time I do that split view on a fucking hero, I just think the mobile just looks like trash. But I don't know, maybe different. All right, what do we want to do now? What are there some big items? I may need to visit the gentleman's room again. But let me see. Is this actually working? Nice. Okay. Real estate. I'm trying to think of, I think everything's like linked up. Interesting. Do these all have pages? I don't want to take too much time like on this. I don't think he gave me like images or anything either. Oh man, you know what I just thought about? Oh, wait a second. Yo, wait a second. I got an idea. You're telling me that you like right now the data actually lives in Sanity. You just have control of the schema, right? So like let's say hypothetically I needed to add 10 team members. If I gave you the data and then I got you a Sanity API key, you could import that shit without me having to manually go do it, right? I fucking love this. Loser. Oh, man. Works for team members mostly. Listen, it just says Sanity. Okay, there's no reason to have that as an environment variable at in Cloudflare, right? I would just need to give you that here. So, can I put that in the environment variable file for us or something? Or what's the best way to handle this? Probably shouldn't put it in the chat necessarily. It's such bullshit, man. It fucking reads the shit out of the files. Like, I mean, isn't it like doing, maybe it's, it's literally, I know what's going to happen. I'm literally going to put this in the environment thing, and then it's going to show it on the screen in one of the commands when it goes to access the stuff. It's so confusing. It's just because it just does that. Okay, I want you to go prep I want you to put that placeholder like that inside the env file, and then I will go get the thing and paste it in. I make it do all the work. I'm not going to copy and paste that in. I don't know exactly where to put it in that thing. Doesn't really matter, I don't think, but. Okay, now I'm going to go face only for a moment. And I'm going to go over to my Sanity dashboard, and I'm going to go to API, and I'm going to go to get rid of this bullshit. I'm going to add an API token. I'm going to say, oh, what should I name this bitch? Set it to editor. Does it? It's all sorts of stuff. But editor, I'll show you this. It just says editor is like, editor seems like kind of low on the list here. I'm seeing a lot of different options for access. I mean, should it be editor? I mean, should there be something, should you have higher access? I mean, I could see wanting to tell you to add data like in bulk. I could definitely see wanting you to read data from it potentially. I mean, it would be, I don't want to do any work. I don't want to click around and do anything. Like, if I can give you more access to it to change settings and stuff potentially, but like, I don't know what I've never used Sanity, so I don't know some of the things that you might need to change or want to change. It seems relatively straightforward. It seems like you actually handle most of it over here. Any other reason to set the access higher? Okay. Data operations, no project configuration. Okay, I don't know. Whatever, fuck it. I don't know if it gets it, but whatever. We'll just do editor. I don't give a shit. All right, so editor, and we'll say it says employee import website preview PDF generator. I'm just gonna say Claude code. I don't know the best way to name. I'm not good at naming tokens. I also can't spell Claude. What the fuck? Okay, save. Give me my token. Thank you. Don't look at my environment variables. Sanity write token. Got it. All right. Save that shit. Go over here. All right, now I'm going to do this, and I'm not going to show you yet because I guarantee it's going to do it. Well, I don't have anything to write, though. I don't have the information. I don't have the information to put in here. All right, well, if I don't do anything, it's not going to do anything here. So let me just. Did I spell Claude code right? Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good on that. Whatever. That's fine for now. Lovely. Oh, Jesus. It's broken. Oh no, our table, it's broken. Okay, that's fucking awful. All right, great. Sounds good. That's kind of weird, huh? What the hell did you do now? What did you do now? Okay, that's fine. Forget about that for now. Dev server seems like it's broken or something. Can you restart it? The fuck? I do think about this sometimes. It's like I probably could just be typing in commands, you know what I mean? And saving inference. But I don't want to. So is what it is. Hallelujah. Oh no. Why is this happening now? Okay, back to the other thing. So we changed all that information, right? We changed that whole functions bullshit and all that stuff. I am now again getting a white screen on the localhost when I go to studio. Oh, fuck, never mind. Just took a fucking half an hour to load. Okay, all good. Dude, that took a really long time to load. That took a really long time. So, welcome to Sanity. Or Insanity. What the hell's releases? I don't give a fuck. This shit is slow. Like, this shit is, like, really slow. Yeah. I'm not, like overly impressed. I mean, it's so simple. Like, seriously, like, this is a hot take right off the press, right? But, like, this is my first time in here. Well, I mean, I was in here slightly earlier, but this is my first time dealing with this. This is legitimately slow. Like, you saw how long it took to load. I didn't even realize it was loading. And now it's saying that it loads this stuff fast. I clicked that. That was a second and a half to like load this stuff. It's kind of concerning. Like seriously, it is. I think I'm even on a trial right now for like the better plan. So, and I asked about all the bottlenecks earlier, and I don't know. I'm a little concerned about it. Truthfully, I am. Also, I'm confused why it must not have looped all this stuff up yet, like linked all this stuff up. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, again, in my mind, I don't give a fuck because I don't want to be in here. Like I could like literally like right now, what I'm thinking in my mind is like, I'm gonna say Kyle Simmons, job title, founder, bio, make up a quick bio, display order. Like find a picture or something like that. Interesting. Okay. And then, like I could do all that, I think, from Claude Code, which is why I don't care about how slow UIs are as much anymore because I could just do it from Claude Code. But the fact that this is this slow is kind of concerning because like they would be in here and they're gonna be like, this is slow. And I'm like, oh, well, fucking sucks. I know. Interesting. I don't know. Learning a lot here. Okay. Let's just try it for the fuck of it. You know what I mean? I'm going to go back over here though for a moment. Because I don't know what this is going to do if I try to do this. Hey, all right, here's the thing. Here's what I want you to do. Use the Sanity API to input our first team member, to create our first team member at Sanity. Do Kyle Simmons, just call him founder, make up like it could be even Lorem like bio, Lorem text bio or whatever, and then use the image that's already in there if you can. There should be an image already in there. It should be like a little rainbow looking thing or whatever for his headshot. Just use that. I just want to see if you can do this. Can you add this data directly in here? I think it's not linked up. I don't see how it could possibly be linked up because there's two things already in the UI. but there's nothing in the back. Did it do it? The token doesn't have create permissions. That is not fucking true. I definitely had it as the editor. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Hang on there, boys. Gotta do more stupid API shit. Yeah, it says editor, buddy. The fuck? Read and write access to all data. No, no, no. Nope, nope, nope. That's not, no. No, it's definitely set as editor. Wait, there's something about create though. Manage access, read and write. Fuck. Hmm. I just moved over here because like I thought I was gonna show it. Okay, Claude pisses me off sometimes. I don't know what to say. All right, let me go back. It's fucking hilarious. I don't know what it did. It like literally said, "No, you're wrong. It does. It's just editor." And then I just told it, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's weird. Okay. So, studios, what? That's weird. I don't know about that. That's interesting. Where the hell is this at? Oh, okay, it's in there. So it did it. Cool. Great. I didn't have to click around this slow ass back end here, which is kind of concerning. Like I said, got to figure that out. This is not probably wired up. Okay, great. Okay, awesome. That worked. Thank you. I don't think you wired up the team members, did you? Like from the grid situation, like pulling it in from Sanity and everything? Doesn't seem like you did because there's 2 hard-coded in there right now, I believe. Can you do that? All right. So right now it's creating these things and creating the links here between these. So it's like just recreating these. I mean, it's probably keeping, I guess it technically creates cards. This is for our WordPress friends. What it just did there was it took your little card, your whatever you want to call it, if it was a component or not. I don't even think it makes these into components because they're not anywhere else. Like I've literally talked to it and I've said, hey, should you make this component? It's like, you could, but it's like it's not going to get used anywhere else. So, whatever. But like this is the team member thing. Also, it doesn't really matter. It's a fucking robot. I could just copy the shit and change it everywhere. But I'm not saying you shouldn't use components, but that's beside the point. The point is it was like that. It was kind of just manually created in there, those cards. And then now it's just like, basically it went here and it said, here, get this variable, post title, right? Or, in this case, it was like first name, last name from Sanity, whatever the syntax is for that. And it just dropped that shit in there. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's dynamic now. So if I added another one, can you add another one? Add another team member just from whatever data that you have. Just add another one into Sanity. Doesn't need to be completely accurate. This is fucking awesome, man. Because his people or whatever are gonna go into here and they're gonna. This is fucking bad. They're gonna click this button and then they're gonna just add a new one. That's really cool though. That like it's like a hot reload situation. That's pretty cool. But still, it's a little slow. And then over here, we refresh. Maybe it takes a second. Actually, we shouldn't have to refresh. It's the CDN again. It's the Sanity CDN is like slow, I think, is what it said earlier. What does this button do? There you go. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not going to lie about it. It's a cool system. Just got to get a little bit better. That logo is hilariously small. What do we need to do here? the bones, the technical scaffold and everything like that is pretty much where it needs to be. I should probably test this form because that's kind of like the most important part. Because it's kind of sketch. If I do that, I'm going to need to go to the restroom first, though. So let me try to do a prompt here so I don't waste a bunch of time. Dude, this is so slow, man. Give you your AI agent structured access to your content. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I already did that, dog. It's really not that hard. Also, I do hope that like I should try another user to see, like, I hope, like, this is so dumbed down. I actually love it. But like, there's still like, what is this? Like, get rid of this shit. Oh, you know what I should do? I should tell it to put this shit in here and then link it up. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Hang on a second. Okay, that's perfect. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to do a little two task thing here, so to speak. We have those site settings, right? In what's it called? We have those site settings inside of what is it called? The site settings inside of Sanity, right? I'm going to have to assume you're going to be able to change those. I pray to God that you're going to be able to add those as well. There's like phone number, address, all this stuff, right? You have that information and you have already hard coded that into the website in various spots. What I want you to do is I want you to find all the spots that you've gotten those. I want you to take the actual piece of information and put it into the site settings. And then I want you to go to all those spots and use the, whatever the fuck you call it, the variable, I don't know what the terminology is, but like whatever the site setting variable is for phone, I want you to use that everywhere. So then in the future, I could just change the phone number in one place in Sanity and then it automatically updates everywhere. I don't think that's true. I'll be right back. We are back. I don't believe that. I don't believe that it did that. The layout and header are already wired up from Sanity. I don't believe that. There's nothing in there. I will say that this is kind of like slightly concerning. There's these things over here. Is this fucking Wrangler still a thing? Can we get rid of anything that's not, we don't need? There's this thing over here where, is it libs? Yeah, see? Yeah, because it's pulling it in from here. Because I've done that before for sites that didn't have a CMS. Like on my site, like I wanted to have like again, it's an options, in WordPress land, but I got to ask it. I got to figure that out. Ta-da! Man, this is so great that I don't have to type anything. I'm going to have to do a test. That's not what I want. Philosophizing. Is there anything I can ask this other one? Man, that landscaping website that I built, I'm getting hella leads. Okay, I didn't realize what I asked there, so hang on. Let's we don't need to change anything. I just want you to explain something to me. So there is this thing, these I don't know if they're libraries or libs or whatever inside of the Astro source, inside of the the source folder or whatever, SRC. Um, I have used those in pure static builds. When I say pure static, I mean like a build where you don't have a CMS, which I guess is still could be static, but like on static lists, or I'm sorry, CMS lists builds, like my website, I was like, I want to have like some sort of source of truth for some of those types of those things. It's like an options page in WordPress. So that's what that's over there. Now, in this case, though, we have a CMS and there is information there that like potentially could change. Do I think that stuff's going to change that often? I don't know. Do I even really think? I mean, you might be getting a bigger office, so like maybe it's valuable for them to be there. But the whole thing is now I'm kind of confused, right? There is a file called settings.ts in this project. Is this information coming from? Is this information getting populated from Sanity? Or is the HTML getting populated directly from Sanity? Or what's the deal here? Like if I go into Sanity right now, I see that there's things in the fields now. Great. If I change it there, is it going to change in this settings.ts file? Is it just going to change in the HTML? What's the current implementation? I mean, fuck, I guess I could just try it, but I still want to know like how it's interpreting what I'm asking. It's not where the data lives. It's just the code. Oh, well, I don't know. It fucking says constants right here, dog. Wait. Okay, well, let's... Oh. Oh, okay, these are fallbacks. Hmm. Okay, that part where you said the hard-coded defaults in the settings thing, my only issue with that is that normal to have like hard-coded fallback defaults? I mean, I guess, but the problem in my mind is that like those could be out of whack at some point. You know what I mean? I'm not asking you to do this. I'm asking if it's the right way to go about it. In my mind, it's like at some point you need to, I would think you either don't have fallbacks and then you just know that it's broken when it's broken, or you have to update the fallbacks occasionally. Like I would think at build time, you run something. It's like, okay, hey, we're getting these new values. We're going to put them in the HTML. Why don't we update our things just in case? Like, why don't we update our fallbacks just in case? They might all be the same. Most of the time, they probably will. But is that a better plan? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't see why not. Is there any reason? Is there any reason to have these in here? I mean, some of this shit could change. I don't know. I think it's nice. I mean, some of the shit could change, but I think it's nice to give them access, right? Why not, right? Yeah, let's just strip them out, because if it's not important, then that's like if they're good, if the source of truth is over there in Sanity, then let's just strip them out. Before we fucking do that, let me just double check this is actually how this is working. This robot isn't fucking lying to me. All right, so if I mean, something simple, it doesn't really matter. If I just go like, it doesn't really matter what this is, right? I press publish. Then I come over here. Everywhere there's a phone number should be all weird now in like maybe a couple seconds after this thing caches. That should probably be a link. Aha! 1, 2. This is amazing. This is nothing new, but it's pretty cool. Nice. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Cool. All right, we're gonna fix that. 4.1. There you go. Publish. So far, I mean, I would give Sanity. I mean, it's way lighter than WordPress. Also, you know, if you're in the middle of this right now, it's lighter than WordPress. It was relatively easy to set up. I can use AI for everything. I don't have to fucking touch anything if I don't want to, which is fantastic. I would say the cons are that it seems a little slow though, which is very weird and not great. Not a big deal for me, bigger deal for my clients potentially. But maybe there's ways to, I don't know. I can't fully render that opinion yet. Anything else I was going to say there? I think overall, it's been pretty good of an experience. I mean, here's the thing. With WordPress, I always felt like I had to hide a bunch of shit. With this, it's like the total opposite. It's like there's nothing here. It's just expose what you want. You know what I mean? Because it's just like a UI for the thing for the code that you're doing. So now the problem sort of with this is that there's no way. Interesting. This is all weird. I should probably take some of this shit out of here. But like the problem is there's like no way to like there's no way I would have been able to do this obviously by hand. Like there's just no way. I'm not a traditional developer in that sense. So that's like slightly unfortunate, but is what it is. All right, what are we doing? Let's do that. So it should just delete those right out of here. It should just boop. I don't know exactly if you can just literally just go like that. So I'm not going to do it myself, but I think it's just going to, yeah, just deleted it. Cool. Cool. Easy money. We love it. We love it. All right, what do we got next? Can we push everything to GitHub? All right. So this kind of looks it looks better than what they had. Obviously there's a ton of things to kind of still do. I do want to put it in front of them at some point to kind of see what's going on. Does that thing keep moving at a different speed every time I look at it? Very strange. None of these things have, oh, wait a second. Some of them do. Shit. Wait. Oh, the insurance services don't. These go to insurance. These go to real estate. These go to this other one. I don't know if I need pages for all this shit. I work so hard when the lights are on. I would have taken so many breaks by now. Just have to keep the lights on constantly. I need some glasses though. Need some of them cool guy, Chad, blue light filter glasses. Not deployed yet. Takes a minute to deploy, I'll tell you that much. All right, I think we got to go deal with this quote and I just hate the way the header looks right now. It's just kind of yucky. This looks good. Like it doesn't look like AI slop, but it's not really wowing me that much. I don't know how to deal with that header, honestly. Hang on a second. I want to know how many layouts we have. Just the base. Okay. Base layout in Astro is just like your layout in like Elementor or Bricks or whatever. It's kind of like a template. I don't think we have a 404 page. Can you create a simple 404 page for me, please? I'm actually like, again, I'm still in this process. What I really need to do is just like, I need to stop. I'm still working way faster and way better and learning way more, but I really need to I really need to like not ever ask that question again. You know what I mean? Like that's just got to be into a process, into a skill. And I mean, oh my God, we could just print fucking websites and all sorts of stuff if you just like listed your whole process out and just like, hey, this is what this is. You know, that is absolutely the way to do it. Are these real? Dude, this thing is moving. This thing's moving. I'm trying to get a feel for like the sitemap of this. But I really want to work on the form because I don't know what that's going to entail yet. So I think I need to start hooking up whatever and making this work. And if it gets me some real data, then I could put some real data in here. That would be great. I don't like this at all. 70 carriers, 10 this. I don't like that. I might have to sit down too. Yeah, all right. I think we work on the quote now. Yeah, I think we work on the quote. All right. Yeah, go ahead and push that, and then we need to work on the this get a quote form because that's kind of like an important part, obviously. We're going down, boys. Going down. Here's unruly. All right. All right. So name, email, next button on submitted post to API lead, which is now Cloudflare functions and the redirect stage. Okay. Forms themselves are built. The main question is, have you set up resend yet without resend API and a unified and verified sending domain API lead point? All right. This is going to suck. Okay. Let's figure it out. I don't know how much I can show you first here. So let me just wait a second. I might have to actually eat on this stream. I have to bring down a fucking steak. Just prompt and eat steak at the same time. That would be something, huh? You know what? Actually, technically I like to separate how I do things, and I should really create another send or another resend account if I'm going to do this. I have a lot of options here. I pay for send grid and I really hate it. It's just old and clunky. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a account at resend. It's been fun to me so far. I used it for the, what's it called? I used it for the for the app thing when I was playing around with that. Now that was a little different because we used Supabase as well, which that's just interesting to me. Okay, this is actually good though because we can just reset up a new account here. Let me try this first. Okay, hang on. Let me get my API key in here and then we'll go to town. All right, let me save that. Boom. Cool. I don't know what the hell these fucking things keep coming up for. Did I set recent? Yes, but I didn't verify anything yet. I might have to actually do that, don't I? Wait, no, I can send. No, I can't send to other people. Fuck. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. And it's not a problem. I have access to their DNS. Why does the dev server keep stopping? I know you can't see it. Hang on. All I'm doing here right now is I'm just trying to get this resend thing. Oops, stop. I'm just trying to get this resend thing like sort of started here. So then I can actually show the shit that's going on here. Okay, I don't care, Neil Patel. I gotta get rid of these emails so I can show you what's in this inbox. Okay, what the fuck? Get out of here. Okay, so I'm in Restream. Or I'm sorry, not Restream, Resend. The problem that I'm having in my brain though, and the reason that I don't know what to do next is because I have to add a domain. But how many fucking, like, if I was going to use Restream at an agency level, how many domains can I hook up to this? Because, you know, you'd want to send. Hang on a second. Pricing. Oh, okay. Oh, so you can have 10 domains on $20 a month. What the fuck? Hey, I want you to do some research for me real quick, okay? Try to be good with this research. Look, I just realized I've been using SendGrid. I literally pay for SendGrid. I just hate it, and I really don't want to really continue to invest in SendGrid unless you can tell me otherwise for like what I'm doing. Like it was great in WordPress because it was easy to set up or whatever, and it was working with grid pane and all that. But I really do want to get off of it. So sorry, I lost my train of thought because I heard someone walking upstairs, and I think it's not a person unless I'm being burglarized, which I don't think so because I have cameras in my house, but I think my cat is just really fat and the floor is squeaky. Anyway, yeah, I really don't want to get off it. So like I don't really want to get off of I do kind of want to get off of SendGrid unless you can, you know, tell me to stay there. But like I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been doing the SMTP like fantastically because it just comes from like a no reply email address of their domain or whatever. But it sounds like I'm thinking of this at scale. Like if I do this once now, I have to like, if I was going to add a domain and resend, don't I have to add their domain, right? Like this client's domain, like the Valor one, right? If I wanted to come from there, or am I missing something? I've literally never done this because I haven't done this on client stuff because I've always literally just been in grid pane and connected it up at the server level, and then it just kind of handles it for basic shit, and I just didn't care. Like I just got an email, I'm pretty sure it's like no reply at whatever website that I was dealing with. Resend to this. Need to verify that domain. Yeah, it's true. Both resend not optional without domain verification. Okay. I know this isn't a hard thing. I mean, we're just putting some DNS in, but I want to understand this a little bit better if I'm going to move to a different platform. Use your own domain. Sending from something like that or that you can verify domain once and every site sends. I don't, is that how people handle this? I don't think that's. Yeah, I don't think that's how people handle that though. I really don't think that's how. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I don't think that's how people handle it. I don't think that's how professional web agencies really do it. I have access to the DNS. That's not a problem. Like I think the only issue is like the biggest issue is that now they're in my account, and I'm pretty sure if I understand Resend's pricing, the free one only like is like, yeah, there's the email limit, but you can only verify one email, or I'm sorry, one domain on the free account, obviously, right? So the moment that I have a second person, second, the moment I have a second domain or second client that I need to send from, if I want to go option two, then I'm going to need the paid plan of resend, which isn't an issue. I'm just trying to still understand it. But I honestly, I think you're leading me out to pasture here on some of this. Like, I think most people use the website's actual domain. Like, they do SMTP and they put it on the thing. Like, people use Postmark all the time. That's probably, I'm sure it's all the same process, but like, does Postmark have some sort of domain number in all of their plans? I'm gonna go look at that real quick because I know that's one that people love. Postmark. See it, bitch. 5 custom sending domains. Am I tripping? Am I tripping balls? Okay, maybe it's this. Okay, so it's like if you, I guess the way this works is if you had more than 10 clients and you wanted to do it like this, then you would just get this, and it would be $18 a month. Is this billed annually or some shit? I don't know, whatever. But it'd be this plan. This pricing is fucking strange. I've never seen something this close together. Maybe people don't do that. I gotta actually ask a couple people. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe people don't do it. Yeah, let's just use resend, whatever. Fuck it. Okay. Okay. All right. So get rid of this, come in here. Now the only issue is like these are transactional emails, so it shouldn't be a problem. Realistically though, sometimes you go with it, you go with the thing though, right? All right, let me just ask that question. All right, cool. All right, so we're doing transactional emails. Here's what I want to do. I want to do transactional emails through resend. I'm gonna try to wire up the DNS for my, via my client right now because I have access to it. It's whatever, it should be fine. I think it's more professional. I think it's the better way to go. We're gonna handle all that. I'm gonna verify this domain. They're transactional emails. Fuck. Should it come from a subdomain though? This is actually a weird situation because I'm not even sure if they have emails on this domain. It looks like they have emails on a different domain that I don't know where that's managed by the bigger company or whatever. So that's something to consider. Does it matter for these transactional emails? Should I do like a subdomain? And if I should, what are some options? Also, because here's the thing. The reason I go this route is because sometimes you would want to trigger a email to the client as well, right? When they send something. So that can't come from me. That wouldn't make any sense to come from me. That's the big thing right there. I don't know if everybody always does that, and I don't really do it that often, honestly, because I don't think it's necessary, but yeah. Yeah, I know. It's a reputation thing. All right. All right. All right, here's what I got to do. I got to go real quick to get inside this, of all places, GoDaddy. Blech. I got to get inside this thing here. Take a look at our, what's it called? Our manage sites. Okay, I don't have that. Where's my delegate access area? Man, it'd be so cool if they could make this like slightly less dumb. Okay. I am in the travel guide. Let's see here. See what products we got here. Looks like we only have one, which is, I think, which is good. Always fun jumping into somebody's GoDaddy and seeing what kind of trash they got marketed into against their will. It's always a cool time. It was on 5/12/26. Wow, coming up. Interesting. Okay. All right, so I know you can't see it. All I'm doing is I'm in GoDaddy. I'm in the DNS. I just want to see if there's, I haven't looked at the DNS like that heavily yet. I just want to see if there's anything in here that's weird or strange or that I'm just going to want to hate my life with. I don't think there's much in here at all, though. I think there's just, I see an A record, see some name servers. Why GoDaddy puts that in there, I'll never know. I see a C name for the www dot. Oh, interesting. Cloudfront.net. Interesting. What is that? Cool. Just throw it on a big box and just call it Acme Validation AWS. Okay. I'm not seeing anything really concerning. So, and I mean, we're just going to be adding text records, but I was just seeing like, oh, do they already have like a mail or whatever? I think I'm going to do mail. The only trouble with that is I feel like I've seen mail before. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just do it. Let me just do it. I don't know what I can show you, what I can't really here. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything problematic with this, right? Let me go mail.valorpgh.com and yeah, I don't care. I don't know what that is. That's good. Maybe we should go to Tokyo. And that. Cool. I would love to auto configure this, but I don't know if I can because I'm delegate access. So, oh, look at this nice little video down here in the corner by my boy. That's nice. We do want to enable sending. Yeah, we don't need to receive. Okay, I guess I'm just going to add these real quick. I don't know if it matters, but I'm going to go to face real quick. I mean, I'll click auto configure. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. Okay. So we'll do DKIM. All right, over here. What the hell? It's a text record. The name. And then the value. And then auto or whatever, half hour is good, I guess. Add more. I'm clicking around a little much here. Let's see. Yeah, this actually makes it kind of easy in some ways. I mean, there's no MX on this, so that's lovely. Okay, this is killing me. Hang on a sec. Let me just do it like this real quick so this is faster. Oh no. Now there's somebody in my yard. Might be a burglar. Hang on. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right. Value. Cool. Priority 10. Half hour. Send mail. TXT record. Okay. Give me all that. Jazz. Cool. One more. DMark. It's another text. And give me this guy, that guy. Save all records. Yep, pray to God it works. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Fuck. Wait, that's my number. Nice. Oh my God, that's awesome. It literally sent a it's like I was changing records and it was like, oh, you need to do a verification. And I was like, fuck, I'm gonna need to get him to give me this code. That is nice. I'm starting to like GoDaddy more. Great. Great. Great, great, great. We love to see it. All right, so I think those are all good. Where did it go? Here it is. Whoops. Okay. Wait, did it. I did it. I'm good. I don't need auto configure dog. I could just, I'm verifying. I want to verify the direction. I want to verify. I don't need to go to GoDaddy, dude. I just let me verify it. What the hell? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, great. I don't know what happened, but I got it now. I added the records. I added the records and then it didn't have this button down here, but then I clicked auto configure and I don't fucking know. Whatever. I think it's all good. We'll find out. We'll find out together. How we doing? Checking DNS. Takes a while. All right. All right, yeah, I wired up. I wired it up. I did mail dot. It's verifying everything right now through resend, but everything should be good. GoDaddy has the DNS. Kind of confused on where we write the emails. I guess you write the emails and then you send it via resend or whatever. Not really an important thing right this moment. It doesn't really need to be, a nice email. It could just be the information. But yeah, so what do we have to do next, I guess? That was nice. Ding. Sick. It's a pretty cool little system. It's already in there. This is definitely going to show it. I guarantee it. Wow, did it actually not do it now? Watch, I'll flip back and it will do it. Where are you going to send that email, dog? There's a problem here, or like a thought is like, what if they reply to that? Oh, I got an email. That's cool. Yeah, dude, I got that fucking email, dog. Yeah, I got an email. Go ahead and change. Go ahead and do it. Resend and contact email. All right, let me go put some environment variables in. All you do is you go to GitHub, or I'm sorry, you go to Cloudflare. Well, I'll show you how to do it, but I can't show you me doing it. Let me go to here. You go to Cloudflare, your workers, stuff like that. You go here, you go settings, you go down here, and then this is where your environment variables are. You click add, you come over here. If it's secret, you change it to secret. You put in whatever the variable name is. Normally it's in all uppercase letters with underscores in between, and then you put whatever the value is. So I'm just going to put secret. I think both these are secret, right? What did it tell me to do? It was the, okay, the other one doesn't need to be secret, I guess. I don't actually know why it has that. So I'm just going to put that there. I'm going to put my API key here. And then down here, what is the contact email for again? And does it need to be in there? What is it for? And is it secret? How are you utilizing it? I don't know what the fuck that's for. Let me just do this real quick. Let me go right here. Where is the API key? Shit, actually. Is that it? Because I don't actually remember what it was, and I can't see it again. Well, actually, I could go to the environment variables, but yeah, I can't see it again. It's the email address. Oh, it's the email address the form gets. I just thought of something, by the way. It's the email address that the form submissions get sent to. Okay. That makes sense. Hmm. Trying to think about this. This might be more of a business question, but I'm trying to think about like how. I'm trying to think about like where's the best place to put this. You know, these are the questions you have to ask. It's like you want to give people enough string to almost hang themselves, right? Like I don't want to give everyone access to do all these different things, but I'm wondering like, is this something that should be in Sanity? I'm also thinking about, this other form bullshit. Like, I got to ask that question first, to be honest. Okay. Two things. One, I definitely want this to be easily editable. I don't want it to just be hidden in the code somewhere. So I could throw it in there. Did you say if it should be a secret? Does it need to be a secret or not? I don't know if that matters. But I could do that. I don't think that's the right email, so I'm going to have to change that. But the other thing that's a little bit more interesting is, wait a second, I'll just wait on that. Fuck. I was going to ask about form submissions. Like, where do they get stored? Because they're not going to get stored. And I don't think they need to get stored, but other people do. I'm going to text him. I'm going to text him on my phone and just be like, where do you want these emails to go? Where is he at? Working on the site now. It's coming along great. Some questions. I have some questions. First one, comma, what email address or addresses do you want the forms to get delivered to on your end? Or did you say you want that round robin thing? I'm just remembering now that he fucking said something like that. Which is not hard, probably, I would imagine. It's just like this one, or this one, or whatever. But there's probably something else that I have to cook up. Try fucking doing that somewhere else. Try doing that in some fucking plugin. But I don't care. I don't, I used to think, oh man, that's gonna be really hard. I don't think that anymore. It's liberating. Let's talk about form submissions while I'm dealing with this. Okay, real quick. I need to start thinking. I need to start thinking now with some of this, like how much of this can Sanity kind of play into, like meaning, um, I don't know if this is how this works, but coming from WordPress, okay, the common pushback that I get from peers, but also like potentially customers, but I don't know, is like, okay, these forms are going to come in and they're going to get delivered to the client, right? Now, I don't necessarily know if you really need to store these anywhere, but you know, traditionally they do get stored. They used to get stored in like the WordPress database, right? When I was over there. My question is, we technically have a database here. We have the Sanity thing. Does anyone store forms in there? Is that possible? Is it a good idea, bad idea, whatever? And then what are our other options? Because we can't really go directly into a CRM, I don't think. I mean, we probably could somehow go directly into that CRM, but I'm saying like, I don't know if that from a business case, that's the best scenario. I've done that in my own business and it's like, you don't really want every single form to go through this. Also, yeah, so that's one thing. Let's just think about that first. I was in the middle of thinking that I'm like, oh, we also need to fucking do turnstile on this. Because that's like another thing, yeah. 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 I don't know, man. I think a lot of business owners are used to seeing a list of them though somewhere. Yeah, Google Sheet. Yeah, I'm not really trying to. I don't think that's the right way to go. Like that's why like the monolithic bullshit is like kind of good in some ways. And this is why I think the answer is actually to try to do it in the CMS, so to speak, but not actually do it in Sanity. But I don't know if that's what I'm going to deal with right now. I think what I'll do is I'll probably just do email for now, and then I'll see if it becomes a problem. I mean, if you're running a business, like you should just use your email as the fucking thing. It's like we could just send them to one email address. That's actually probably the best is send them to an email address and don't ever delete it. Just like archive it or whatever. I don't know if other people handle it. Like I just handle it like that. It's like if I don't need this email ever again, I delete it. If I do, I archive it and it's just in there. And it's all going to have the same, it's all going to have the same structure. So like you could easily search for it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Um, all right, let's table that for a second because I don't know the answer to that from a business case. We're just going to roll with option one for now, and we can always change if needed. But what I just realized is that we need to work on this form, yes, but we do not have Cloudflare turnstile on this yet. And, fuck it. Look, I actually don't really want to implement it right now, but we do need to implement it later. I have working implementations on other projects. So if you can look at those and maybe bring them in, I have like little Cloudflare turnstile components. I don't know what you can see and what you can't see. I mean, some of the directories, like you could literally just look at the personal website workspace directory on my computer, on my desktop, and you can kind of just scour through that and just see what that component is like. I would like that. I would like to do that, but I don't want to like mess around with that right now. If you could bring it in and like comment it out and then make sure that we do it later, that would be great. I don't know if it's going to do this right. I probably should have. That was a little much. I mean, I guess for now, I didn't get the answer on this question. My wife is going to Chipotle after work. Do I want Chipotle? No, because I have food at my house that I need to eat. I would love Chipotle though. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. Did all these? Let me look at some of this real quick because we've done a lot here, and this has been good. I could definitely wrap this up in like some sort of something. So all of these pages have their own landing page. But these are insurance services. Like this is it needs to restart it for some reason. I don't understand the concept of restarting a thing, but I don't think that actually goes anywhere. I hope you can't hear my stomach growling because I am hungry. Yeah. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at here? Okay, we'll deal with that later. Okay. Where do we go next from here? We need to talk. First of all, you need to restart the dev server because somehow it keeps getting turned off or something, or getting messed up, or I don't know what happens. I just see it in Sanity saying that it needs to get restarted and all that. You need to restart it. And then can you lay out kind of like the whole sitemap for me? Can you show me what we have? Also, did we even do any of the Astro SEO stuff with the sitemaps and all that sort of shit? I doubt we did any of that. You know, I think I had a skill for this. I know I did. I gotta fucking do another skill for this. Mm-hmm. Why don't you do both? Yeah, go ahead and do both. Are these actually the same things? I did kind of mess this up a little bit, but well, this is just a piece of shit anyway. Like it's got all this HTML stuff. I did kind of like, we're probably going to need to, at some point here, it's probably going to make sense to be like, if you want to be really, cross your T's, dot your I's type shit, really going to need to take this and like scour this whole sitemap, or like get this whole sitemap and then be like, okay, this is a redirect to our new one now. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, this is no more, it's no more complex in my mind than doing this all the shit in WordPress. It's just like with WordPress, it's like you're constantly looking at a UI and you're like, oh, there's something missing right there, right? And it's like, oh, I gotta go through the fucking rank math shit, and I gotta do this, and then I gotta go build a form. Like it's so much clicking. Like this is, talk about magic areas. You know what I mean? There's no magic areas here. There's just, you just tell it what to do, and it just does it. It's pretty fucking cool. Dude, what is the noises I'm hearing? Did we get another one? Yeah, we did. Cool. Even says open on the other one, but I definitely opened that one. It's not a lot. It's a little thin. A little thin there, bud. That's not very great. That could be a little bit better. This is fucking categorically better, though. I think these buttons should be red. I don't know why I decided to go rogue there a little. All right, where are we at here? All right, we got something there. All right, so that pushed everything. Great. All right. That's directionally accurate. Let's go back to this form now. I want to test this. I want to see if it's working. What is the status of the form? How does it work? I see the first things. I haven't even clicked into the next or anything like that. But what is it supposed to do? Like after I put in some information and do that, is it gonna send to, let's just talk about local. Let's not talk about out there on the internet yet. What is it gonna do? Because the problem is it's probably still set to him. I'm probably gonna need to test it with me. Oh, fuck. Well, that's some bullshit. I mean, I'm happy. I can do it out there on Cloudflare pages. That's fine. But you're saying that it's going to send to whatever the contact email is, right? The environment variable. I don't want to get Kyle involved yet with this. Like I don't want to send him emails. So what should I say? I could just send that to like I could set that to my email for now, rebuild it, and then I could start testing, right? I think that's the idea. All right, let me fucking do this. I already put the resend in there thing. Settle down. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go to here and I'm gonna go to add and I'm gonna go to text variable, boom, and I'm gonna say just like whatever, my mark@motive11.com email. That sounds splendiferous. Okay, great. All right, so now this is what I was talking about. I was like, when you add this, that doesn't automatically redeploy anything. And this one, I think, deployed before I had that. So I think I'm gonna have to redeploy, which is whatever. Now, again, you could just tell it to redeploy, or you could just do some work and then push it. So I'm gonna do some work here real quick and then push it. I'm gonna tell it to do something. There are like images on this website. Like I don't, like there's like a gallery and shit. Like, dude, what does this about page look like? It's a nice vibe. There's some nice pictures here. I'm not saying it looks great in that gallery necessarily, but okay. All right. Yeah, I did that. I want to do a little bit of work here, so then after that we can do a push or something. So, on the about page of the other website, you can go look at it and you can see it. There's like a gallery. I don't want you to steal the design from it because the design is ass. But like, I think that we could have like a nice little. I don't think we need a whole gallery page to be honest, but I think we could have like a nice little, like it's a tight knit group, a tight knit like family type thing. I mean, it's not family in the sense, but like I think we could add some more to this. You know what I mean? Um, if it was on the other website, it could be on here. On the about page somehow, some way, let's experiment with like just some of those photos, like a like again like a gallery or something that gives it a little bit more. Um, I don't know. What's the word? Personality a little bit to it. So you can take those. There's like 4 images there. You can take it, do some cool stuff with it. That would be nice. I'm really also in the header. I think you need like the logo is a little weird. I think you need to deal with that. It's a little too like small. Fuck. Just got an invitation to golf on Sunday morning, and I'm very busy. Actually. Probably not. Probably can't. Might be able to, but I don't know. This is my life. I have to do this. Nice. Thank you. All right, let's see what it's doing here. All right, that's a little bit better. I don't love it, but it's directionally accurate, as they say. What is the... Is there an email address over here somewhere? Where did it get this email from? Oh, dude, you got to be able to hear my fucking stomach at this point. This is bad. I'm just starved. Let's see what it did. Where are you? Not that. That's what we were... We got to do something here. That's kind of nice. That's very nice. Can you put those in, can you make that like those, if you click those things, can you make it a light box though? It's a gallery, bro. I want you to be able to click them. Yeah, this is the point in the project where it's like, after I get this quote done, like this really isn't like a hard website, obviously. Like, I mean, you know, there's gonna be a lot of people that like would watch this. I mean, this is just in the community, but there'd be a lot of people that watch it like, bro, this fucking sucks, dude. Like, you didn't do anything here. It's like, I mean, I built it from the ground up, my bare hands. Just kidding, but it's kind of nice. I am so unbelievably like over the moon on how easy that is to do. Nice. Okay. I don't know if was this from something that's built on trust, bound by valor. Is that a thing? Or did they just make that up? All right. Okay. All right, done. Cool. Why don't you go ahead and push. I got to try this. I got to try the form. Blah. All right. Here we go. Taking its time. I got to get out to this. Where did all those logos come from? It's crazy. Not done yet. Can you go grab the fave icon from the old site and like do whatever you need to do for it to optimize it and, you know, make sure it's good, and then set that as this one? Not yet. This build takes a half an hour. Directionally accurate. Nice. Cool. All right, let's do this thing. Let's say Mark Szymanski. Oh shit, I didn't change it. Fuck. Wait, no, I did. No, I did. Yeah. And let's just say, let's do this. Me at Mark. Let's see if I can type my fucking name. Next. Okay, got it. We have your contact details and be in touch soon. Want to give us a head start? The more we know up front, the faster we can get it. But if you'd rather just talk to us first, skip this step and we'll call you. I actually don't hate this. I don't know if he's gonna like it, but I don't hate that. Gotta show you the email. So right there. So came from Valor PGH, new lead, Mark Szymanski. Okay. New lead from Valor PGH website. There you go. I love that. I love that for us. This is going to take some serious dicking around with, I'm sure. Nope. I gotta fucking do this. I don't know where it stores this shit. Yeah, multiple? No. Oh, you can. It's fucking nice, dude. Okay, wait a second. So, okay, so let me think about this. Where the fuck did it send that shit to? Okay, a couple problems there. Couple problems there, boys. All right. Okay. All right, so let's go back to the form now. Okay, so the first thing is I like a lot of it. One small problem is the buttons for some reason don't have a pointer cursor. Don't know why. So let's fix that up. That's just weird. The next thing is that we are letting them upload images, but I'm not seeing the images anywhere when I get my emails about this. Yeah, they're not attached. They're not anything. Now, I suspect that's going to be a problem because where did that image even go? Like when I uploaded an image and I don't know where it went. So that seems to be an issue. Yeah. So just need some guidance on that. Just looking at the email on my phone to try to think about some other shit though too. Try it again here too. Mm. Okay. Well, just a question on that. Where do the files actually go? Like, do they like where are we uploading them to? Where are they being stored at all, or are they just moving to attach files and then that's it? Okay. I mean, I'm fine with it, honestly. Okay, great. Okay, great. I'm fine with that for right now. One small thing is like when you I like the flow. I'm gonna have to see if he likes it, but I really like the flow of like the first part and then the second part. It's kind of like, hey, you don't need to do this, but if you want to, whatever. Um, Problem is when you submit that stuff, I'll double check that it works with the stuff now, but that the flow actually works. But the skip for now, I just don't love that because it just takes them back to the home page like abruptly with nothing else there. So we either need to change the language of that skip for now button and like say skip and return home, or I'm thinking maybe more of like something like we say skip for now and it still takes them to the thank you page. But I don't know if we could keep the same language on the thank you page then, if that was going to be the case, because if the thank you, I can't remember what the thank you page looked like. It might not make sense if they didn't give us the rest of the info. I love user experience. Legitimately love it. Yeah, let's just do that. All right, that quote thank you page is not indexed, correct? Okay. It's doing its thing. The fuck? All right. All right. I'm going to wait for this thing to. All right. I need you to go back. Wait, what? I need you to go back and look at all the context that we have, in the folder and everything, from like the conversations and that text transcript and every like there was a lot of context actually that I had before that I didn't really recognize was in here. In the there's some files just somewhere in here in the context part, like the pre-sale files, like valor pgh context.md, and then also like I said that text file that says April 4th whatever. Can you just don't do anything? Can you just look at all of it and can you see if like specifically it's the stuff around the squeeze page and this type of stuff? Can you see if all of this stuff that we've done so far? Can you compare like what was said to what we've built so far? See if there's any like differences in the requirements. Just want to like see if he said anything that I'm missing that that I might be able to fix before I talk to him. Full transparency, I sold this for $2,500. I think that this could be more valuable for certain, but I've spent 4 hours on this so far. So, and I'm not going to say it's done, but it's fucking better than it was. Oh, and he's calling me. Should I record the call? I don't think I can record the call. Let me, fuck, I kind of want to, but I don't, I gotta mute the mic. He's calling me. This is part 2. Okay, so let's just rip through it. Again, this is exciting. Okay, so let me just give you a quick update. I had to end part 1 because I got a phone call from the client to do some more information. I had to mute it, and I was just like, let me just stop this because there's gonna be a lot more things that I can tackle here. So I'm excited. So now I'm dealing with this. Okay, so just to set the scene too, like we're 4 hours in here, and I think I said this, like it was like $2,500, and this doesn't seem too bad to me. I'm really excited about this. So so here we are. So one thing I want to say is I got a couple more pieces of context. I got 2 more images, and I got some stuff about the form and thing. He was like excited about the website. He said it looked a lot better and it was awesome. So it seemed like he was dope. What I did was I recorded the conversation. After I stopped the recording, I recorded the conversation on my computer into a like just a OBS video file, and then I put it into this this other workspace that I have, which needs cleaned up. But this will like edit videos for me. This will do all this stuff, all just with libraries and AI and shit. And but what I also do is I get transcripts via the DeepGram API. So I normally just sometimes just being lazy, I just like, hey, throw the video, I give it the video file path, and I just say extract the transcript, and it does it. And yeah, so I got the transcript. It was like, you know, this many words. And then I'm done with that now. And then I've dropped into my context file over here, my context folder, along with these 2 other images, which are just like, you know, like intake form things. So now what I'm doing is, you know, I was just about to send this, and I was like, I need to start filming again. So I'm going to send this out and see if it can wrangle some more of that context for us. And we can kind of go from there. So, you know, we're trying all these different little things here. I'm messing around with like the API for this Easy Links thing. I'm thinking of trying to like potentially play around with. That's like their CRM situation. I'm trying to figure out where the listings are for he said there's a couple like real estate listings. I need to figure out where that's at. But overall, a good chat. Just need to kind of like clean this shit up and kind of like get it out the door, so to speak. This, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this little logo here. It's like doing some weird, there's like some weird thing going on down there. Hey, the footer of the website, there is a logo down there. I think it has some sort of like, filter on it. Can you get rid of that? I don't know what the hell's going on there. What was the other things we were talking about? Really just the data. I mean, in some ways, this is good. First thing I want you to do is tackle that PGH renovations thing. Just call it renovations. Put it as the last item, you know, before the button, obviously. Do the simple, do a simple landing page. Yeah, let's do that. Grab the information from pghrenovations.com. I see what happened. Fuck. Just make it like 25% bigger. I'm ripping now. This logo down here is a problem. Why don't I just grab this shit? Can you use that tool that we used earlier, the HT track, to pull this information and then put it in like a folder, like site download PGH renovations or something in here? We're absolutely fucking cooking now. We need this like round robin thing. We need like another page that does some shit. A couple things here. Directionally accurate. Okay, I got the do you have okay, so hey, I just downloaded the site. I don't know where the fuck it's at. Site download PGH renovations. It should be in here. I just downloaded the whole site using our other thing. Can you take a look at that and see if there's anything that you can also glean from that to make this page better? And you don't need to do contact. You don't need to like have a secondary for that. It's just saying, linking out to it from the page is fine. This is a little much. This is unnecessary. He doesn't really have a good structure here with like how the leads should flow for these other things. So nice. Oh fuck, I didn't realize. I honestly don't even like contact in a header when you have like a button. Can you swap renovations and contact in order on the nav bar and the header? I want to deal with the real estate thing. But I also have all these other things that I'm probably just going to like literally just tell it to go do all this shit because it knows what to grab. Let me just go back and read this because I didn't read this. Okay, primary insured, auto, all this sort of stuff. This is what Kyle would ideally want digitized in that stage 2, but he acknowledged most people probably won't fill that out. Key takeaways from the call. Kyle loves current form flow. Direct quote. Nice. I think he said, yeah, 5 extra people. Okay. All right. He's He's gonna update that. This thing's gonna update that shit. Swapped. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. I don't know if I love that, but okay. All right, that's all good for us now. What I want to do next is I want to go back to some of those other things. So yeah, we need a separate download link. Or we need a separate form link that basically is kind of like realistically what it is right now we have quote/quote, and that goes to like the squeeze page thing where they just put in the first information and then, we do our thing, and that all works brilliantly for now. It goes to the next thing, and then and that's good. Effectively what we need is we need to take both of those two pieces of the form, like the first part of that form and then the second part. We just need to make a mega form, and we need to put that somewhere else. I don't like quote/intake. I don't like that. Um oh wait, is that, I'm sorry. That's the right thing then. Don't touch that URL. The URL that you have there is good. We need like a good thing to say that is we need like a good, simple, short slug for this page, and we need to create it. And it should not be, I don't think it should be indexed. It shouldn't be linked anywhere. It's just something that he could text to people. So something easy to remember, something quick and easy, whatever. I mean, we could make a short link too, but forget that for now. So let's think about that, and let's just work on that first. Yeah, we could always change it later. Good for now. Here's the thing though. I mean, I'm kind of in the middle. Like I kind of want to try to give him something that they could enter everything for, but maybe not, I don't know. I'm not sure. Build bases, don't try to replicate people. Okay. Okay, do it. All right. Hey, you should have access to the Sanity API, and you should have access to the fuck, actually. Hey, we need to update the schema for team members in Sanity. We need to add their email. Boys are absolutely ripping. Okay, so let's get you quoted. That's like not a lot of shit at all. really need this email or this information from these people. Is there any way we could put an image on that hero? Like next to it to the right? I mean, I'm kind of mixed on it. I don't really know if it's going to look good. Can you go grab the image from the homepage of the old website that we have? We should have it in the site download. And it's not in the hero of the old page. It's like in like the second section where it says something about the team and stuff. The thing where he was talking about like he wants to make it, a little bit more of a family vibe. I do want to try to hit on that a little bit. Can we have a placeholder image maybe in the hero for now of that one with the office that they had? I don't know if that's gonna work. I want to go over here and like talk at the same time, but I kind of like don't want it to like grab a bunch of context and be all weird, like misinterpret context. That photo looks horrendous from a quality perspective. But I actually don't hate how it looks. I don't know how it's going to look on mobile, but Kyle Simmons, Pittsburgh real estate agent. Valor Realty. Forgot about that. What are we doing here? Who is this? Okay. Where are we at here? Where are we at here? Can you add the can you use the API, the Sanity API, to add in the team members with any information that we had? I don't think we have a ton of information, even just first names and stuff like that, like updating and adding is fine. Obviously we don't really have any headshots or anything. Yeah. I don't know what it's going to be able to do there. Let me see here. Why can I not find? What the hell? I don't think that's it. No. We need the information. We need the information. Amazing. They must have updated this so it doesn't show the fucking token anymore, which is fantastic. It used to do that like all the time and pissed me the fuck off. Okay, it might take a second, right? Ooh, yucky. Yikes. You know what? You know what? I'm getting a error right now. I'm wondering. I had another instance change the schema. Is there a problem with this now? I'm getting an error, like it can't load something. Bro, this restarting of the local host is excessive. Fucking sick. This is awesome, man. I think we're going to need pages for these, but I don't know if that's right. I wish I could see some of these because it'd be kind of cool to get some of this information in. I think it was too early on. There was this concept of, okay, there's this concept, right? On the form, okay, I'm talking the quote one, not the one that the hidden one, the squeeze page, the quote, right? Where it says name, whatever. First of all, change the placeholder to something other than Kyle Simmons. Change it to like John Doe or something. Second thing is there's this concept that he wanted where I don't think it was in the voice recording, but it was like the next question, the last question should be like preferred agent or which agents are you looking for or whatever, something like that. And it would be a list of people, a list of team members, and then it would be and then it would be or first available. You know what I mean? So I think we could do something cool there where we pull in, like imagine there's 6 team members and we only want to show certain ones. We have a field in the schema where it's like show on quote form ? Or something. And then the ones that are checked, the ones that are selected, then on this form field, on this form, we pull those in and it's just like a variable, right? Like we just pull those in, it's like a list. It's like a I don't know how we can make it look good. Like maybe it's like a radio or something like that. However some of the other form stuff has been, but like they select somebody or they select first available. Okay? And whoever they select, then the email ends up going to the email address that corresponds with their, like that's also in their I don't know what they call it in Sanity, but like in their post, right? In their team member entry. Does this make sense? Don't do anything other than change that placeholder until we confirm. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I think it's simple enough conceptually. Okay, cool. Add 2 fields in the member schema, show coord and email. Email's already on there. Yeah, cool. And then on your quote form, query Sanity, search quote, that's right. Then render them as radio buttons or first available. Well, that's pretty close. If you remember from the context though, he kind of like didn't exactly tell me, he didn't really exactly, it wasn't very direct on what, uh on who he wanted to know, like who wanted to get the emails. Like it sounded like he wanted his office manager to get it all the time. They don't really have like a catch-all email, it seems like. It's kind of like weird. I probably would recommend some different stuff, but I think I just need, like, I think it would probably be like, if it's first available, it's gonna go to the contact email. So we just leave that like that. And then basically it's like, if can we set it up so it's like if they pick an agent, then it also goes to that email, whoever, like, because we'll have the emails in the back. It's just silly. Build it. All right, so there's gonna be another field down here. They're gonna be able to pick first available or whoever else. If it's first available, it'll go to whatever email I have set, which right now is my email, but ultimately needs to be like somebody else. I don't think it should be like Kyle's email necessarily. I think I need to go fix this logo real quick, and I might have to do that manually. Actually, no, I'm not going to do it manually. I'm going to practice what I preach, and I'm going to try to do it with the thing first. Let me try it here. Hey, listen, our logo file, okay, our logo file in the footer, like, let's go back to that for a second. Is there any way that you would be able to do this for me where the problem is that the text is dark, but the logo itself is, like a red color and has like multiple different colors in it? Like, I don't want the logo part to change, but I want the text to change. Is there any way that you're going to be able to do that for me? I mean, like, even if it's like going out, I know this is ridiculous, but like, even if it's going out and like figuring out some other, some libraries or something to kind of make it happen. I don't want you to go crazy on this because I could just change it myself, but I just want to see if you can do it. Make sure you understand what I'm asking though. Got a booger. And red, then dark text next to it on the dark footer background. Yeah. Create a separate logo variant, the proper way of version. Okay, something like that. What do you mean do it myself, Clanker? Fuck. I'll fucking do it myself. I'll do it myself. Give me the path to the logo. Oh, wait a second. What do you mean? I didn't type that. Oh my God. What are you doing? I'm not asking you to fucking do that. Go to it up here. What the fuck? Dude, nobody is asking you to open this fucking file. I'm asking to go to the fucking directory. Oh my God. Am I an idiot? I could be. What the fuck is this thing called? Oh shit, was that red? Oh, I mean, hypothetically, this is pretty simple, right? We just go like this, and we just whoop, and we just layer from new layer via cut, and then that's that side. This is this side, and then we just invert this bitch. Image adjustments, invert. Probably good enough for me. Options. I was thinking about this. Not really a great logo file here, obviously. Not really a great logo file here. I was just gonna go trim it just because I really hate when stuff isn't trimmed. It's probably gonna, oh, actually, it's not even that bad. Well, actually, yeah, that's definitely fucked up. I don't know what is going on there, to be honest. Yeah, what is up there? What is going on there? Whatever. Bang. Export as, we'll do a WebP. Agency, is it supposed to be dark? I don't, see, I feel like it's a light logo. You know what I mean? Because the logo itself is light. Tomato, tomato. All right, boom. Give me this path. Go over here, go over here. All right, here's the path. Bring it into wherever we need to bring it in. Actually, physically move this file, okay, from this path to wherever it needs to go, and set this one as our light logo, our light variant, so it goes in like the footer. All right, get the hell out of here. Really need their information. Okay, what is happening here? Wait. Wait, did I put it inside? Okay, that's not good. What? Tried to submit the form. I am getting something. It says something went wrong. Please call us. It doesn't look like, I don't know where you put that. Did you put that on the inside of the intake thing? Or did you, like, what are we doing here? Where did you actually put the, oh wait, or do I need to restart the server? I don't know what's going on. Sick. Can you make that link down there hyperlinked, that image in the footer, in the, you know, however it is in the base layout or whatever it is? Can you link that to the root, the home page? Oh, I'm an asshole. My bad. That's on me, dog. I forgot. I forgot that we had to do it this way. Oh, it's still not here. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, got it. But did you on the actual /quote page, the one that had 3 fields before, did you put this question there or did you put it on the inside? Okay, then we're pushing a lot of shit. I think I'm working too fast probably for this to be a tutorial anymore, but this is like 4 minutes ago. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I'm just push everything again. Push everything to GitHub. I think there's been some updates on other instances as well. Just gonna try to get a fresh thing because I've been bopping back and forth. The problem is like I like to work locally and then, you know, obviously and then push. But the problem is like it's just it's not like always the easiest thing to do when, you know, with these forms and shit where you have to deal with this like this. I want to know if you can change this name of this. Within Sanity, there is a like a what are these called? Tell me what these things are called. They're not called like collections or custom post types. What are they called? I remember, but I can't remember. I can't place it. What are they called? And there's one called site settings. Does that have to stay site settings or can we change the name of that? I don't know if I like site settings. Document types. Document types. I love how every motherfucker decides that they just need to name shit new stuff for no reason. It's like, look, that's not even a better fucking name. Like, what are we like collections? That was fine. Custom post types, obviously terrible because there's posts, you know, it's like that's stupid. But fucking document types. That's fucking awesome. Documents. Dumb. Fucking dumb. Okay. Getting a little irritated. What is happening? I actually don't know what's going on because this didn't change down here either. Confusion. Any idea why I'm not seeing the changes on the actual live production URL? Wait. Okay, I see it, but I don't see that. I'm not seeing it, dog. I'm not seeing this part. Hard refresh? No. Does this work? This is fucking awesome, man. This really looks nice. Okay, yeah, I mean, I see the logo change that I made, like that's updated since this new build, but I do not see your like why don't I just show you what the quote page looks like? I don't see what I thought you were gonna add. Fuck. idiot. Yeah, my bad. Okay. I want you to add Keith. No, I'm sorry. My bad. I want you to add Kyle, Phil, CJ. Do they only have 5 people? I don't know. What the fuck? Who did he add there? Who did he add? I don't know. I don't know who's who around here. It doesn't matter. We'll clean that data up later. I just want to make sure it works. Ah! Fuck yeah. Dude, you know, it'd be cool if you put their pictures down there. Oh, that would be sick. Hey, what do you think about, I don't know how hard this is. What do you think about, I like what you did there. It looks all good. The, what's it called? The thing there itself looks all good. Like the radio and everything, but do you think there's any way, I almost want like an image radio where we could have just like a small, like, you know, 1x1 headshot of them, or even like it could even be a circle maybe. I haven't gotten the headshot photos yet, so I don't fucking know what it's gonna look like, but that's my thought, is like it would just pull from the headshots. It would be like a little circle profile picture, and it would just say like, you know, their name and show their face, and then also still keep the first available thing. I think that'd be a nice touch. I don't know if it's a little unnecessary. I mean, you think about it, it's like preferred agent. If they know who it is, then, you know, if they know them, then that's fine. But like, if you don't know somebody, then you might want to like, you might actually want to have pictures, because some people just look at people and they just want to work with them. Like I could definitely see like if you had a bunch of, if you had this situation, you could just like, this is a, oh, that's kind of sick actually. It's a little small. It's not exactly how I thought, but actually it looks better than I thought it was going to look. Okay, I'm about to do something pretty crazy. If you're actually watching this, you're gonna like love the thought process in a second here. So my thought process is, I still don't have this information from Kyle, and I'm kind of like almost at the point where my hands are gonna be tied here, and I'm not gonna be able to do much more. And this has been like an incredible 5-hour run here. Like this is awesome. So I'd like to get it finished, or very, very close to being finished, because I don't want to get stuck at the finish line and not finish the shit. But where is all that information at? Did we do all the shit? We did the separate thing. We didn't do the dedicated reviews page. Sounds good. We need a you know, we need a reviews. I don't know if I kind of like the idea of testimonials, but I think maybe reviews are more normal for people. I don't know, your call, whatever you think, and then I'll run it by him, obviously. But I think we need that, and I guess that needs to go up in the header, nav. I'm honestly like, I really don't want to have a contact up there, but I'm not like fully sold on taking it out. I don't know where to put the reviews one though. Also, regardless, I need you to make this reviews page. This is where I'm gonna get pissed. I'm gonna need to make a solution for this stupid fucking what's it called? The stupid I don't know what it's called. Do it. I trust you. Yeah, I don't know what to name it though. I mean, I don't think site settings make sense. I think it's like I almost feel like business details is close. I don't know. I mean, it should be like site business site details or something that like says like these are the business details, but these are the ones that are publicly available on the site. You know what I mean? So maybe like public business details or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And you're saying don't change the queries because it would mess everything else up, or don't change like the actual name. You're just saying just change the title. I don't really care. That's fine. Whatever you think. Okay. All right. Now that looks good. What do you think about home though? I personally again hate having home in the title as in the header as well, but maybe for old people you need to have that there. I don't know. This is still too damn small. Ugh. Holy fuck. Why is it? Oh no. Why did it? Oh, okay. I see what it did. Okay. Hope I didn't fuck anything up there. We got a lot of errors. Business info not found in Sanity. Create business info document in Sanity before building. Not sure what that means. Okay, yeah, I'm getting some errors. Any idea why? Like it says like it can't find the business info. Unless I need to refresh. It's fucking sick. Oh, wait. So let me just understand. You're saying that you can't just update the current one? You have to literally like duplicate it and delete the old one? When you say a document, you mean it's the stupidest fucking name in the world, and that it's like the spot in Sanity where I used to be clicking site settings. You're saying that's the document, it's named incorrectly, and you can't just edit that. You have to actually create a new one and put the info in there and like transfer the info and delete the old one. Is that what you're saying? Wow. That's dumb as fuck. What? Oh, now you're fucking changing everything? Oh, piece of shit. Why was it not worth it, you asshole? This fucking thing Can't make up its mind. Bro, no, what the hell? That's you were doing the work, not me. That's not that hard of a thing to do. What are we talking about? Why did you just decide to just revert so quickly? If it was doable, then go do it. Like, go do it. Like, change the name, change the title, transfer all the shit over, and everything else should be fine. As long as you keep all like the variable names or whatever the same, when you move it, you should just be able to duplicate it and whatever. Why? I don't know why you decided to abort mission so fast there, bud. The fuck is this clanker doing? Thank you, asshole. Just can't do anything until that's happening. Is there anything like good that anyone else does that I could steal? These guys don't even want to give you a quote. They just want you to contact their ass. I'm not even sure what's going on here. This is like some sort of weird fisherman vibe. I don't like them. I don't like them. These sites are slow. Damn, this is cucky. Yikes. These people need my help. Or Jesus. Okay, maybe it's still broken. Shit. Haha. Hell yeah, boy. This is going to be broken though, isn't it? It gets written in the HTML, I guess. I should probably push, right? Okay, we should definitely push everything, right? Because I want the live one to be working properly. What? What do you mean no diff? How the fuck is that possible? How is that possible? Didn't you just change shit? How is that possible? Didn't you just change stuff in the code? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Didn't you have to change stuff in our code base to change those schema? Make those schema changes? Or did it already push it? Unless it didn't, unless it said it. Whatever. Whatever. I need to find these goddamn listings. What other shit did I want to do here? This is ass. I don't really like this down here. Not really a big fan of that like lower section CTA on the renovations page. Like it's like a, you know, it's like ready to do your first thing. I mean, it's like, I get it, but it's not, I think the strategy kind of needs to be rethought there a little bit with like how it all connects. So can we just get rid of that, to be honest? Let's get rid of you. I'll put it over here too. Lovely. Big fan. I'm a big fan of first name and last name fields. Can you please? Well, actually, it doesn't actually do that, huh? It doesn't actually do that over here. Just says full name. Hmm. What happens if I go like this? Oh, interesting. Okay. I really hate this. It's kind of weird. Oh, well, I said something and I wanted to come back to it. What I'm going to do now, I got excited and then I got off track if you were watching. My hair is ridiculous. What the fuck? What I wanted to do was I don't have any information. I'm getting at the point. Yeah, I'm getting at the point where like I could keep messing with this, but like I need more information. So what I want to do is listen, I'm kind of like we're almost up against rock and a hard place here, right? So I just need information from Kyle that I don't have, but he's a busy guy and I don't want to like make it harder on him than it needs to be. So what would be great is if you could if we could work together to create like kind of like a little bit of a write up or whatever. And even more importantly, it'd be really cool if you could give me eventually, if we could take a look at the data and we could say, like, tell him the things that we need. And then also like give him a list of everything. And then also potentially, this was going to be the cool part that I was thinking is like even a CSV, like a spreadsheet for the information for the what's it called? The team members as an example. It's probably a little overkill, but pretty cool. Let me go. Hey, I got a question about Sanity because first time using it. Is there any like can you do anything in there? Like can you affect anything to make things like different or better or I mean, styling isn't even really like my big, concern with it, but just can you do anything in there to I don't know, just make the experience like a little different? Um Anything with the fields? Like what's the extent of like this schema? I think this whole like title thing is really confusing because I feel like I should be able to click that and change it, but I can't, but it's fine. It seems like there's different types of documents too. Like what is the difference between like business info and then that for us, like we have business info, right? That's like is that a document? And then you have like document types with these other team members. Educate me a little bit here. What do we got? What do we got on this? I don't know if those are right. I didn't have that. I didn't have 7. I don't know. I'm not sure who Elise is. I don't think that's a person. Wait, actually, maybe. I don't know. Need to know where these fucking listings are. I don't know what's going on here at all. Content review. Okay, some of these things are not necessary. All right, that was a little unnecessary, all that stuff. Okay, let's just read this real quick though. Okay, so documents versus singletons. Oh, a Sanity, a document, but there's two patterns. Singletons like business info. There's only one of these. Okay, so singleton is a fucking a singleton is an options page. Is a whatever. It's a settings.ts almost whatever the fuck. TypeScript, I guess. These are documents where you live multiple entries, team members. See them like this is a custom post types in WordPress. Nice. Okay, under the hood, they're just both documents. Difference is how configured in Studio to present them. What you can customize quite a bit, actually. Here's possibility. So field type string, Boolean, image with hotspot cropping. I don't know what the fuck that means. Array, reference, slug, block content, validation, descriptions, field groups, conditional fields, previews. Ordering, descriptions. Okay, the title thing. Yeah, you set on the title thing. Display driven by preview. Whatever. Group related fields into sections. Add new field types. I don't know what that means. Add a rich text editor for any content needs formatting. It would be, I guess, I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I don't know. I think it's, I mean, honestly, I think we're pretty close here just to kind of get going. Okay, this is directionally accurate. Let's see here. Turn all the bios to no because nobody has an actual real bio. Turn get rid of Elise because I don't think that's actually a person. Don't worry about doing any of this on the data. Just edit the markdown file the way that I'm telling you right now, because I'm not editing any more data until I get the accurate data. I need like a listing. And then PGH renovations thing in section 4, you just get rid of that. I know that's the right length. That's fine. Just ask, get rid of the part where it says, do we, like, we have a spot in the site settings, but it's empty in the Instagram thing. Just leave that first question. Get rid of the whole what's not needed from you question. Yeah. This is so great. Is this platform literally the thing that, this is Sanity, right? This is the thing that, what's his face? was talking about last year at press conf, right? Jeff Gold, Jake Goldman. I mean, because this is like genuinely unspectacular. Like, I mean, it's actually, I mean, it's fine, it's cool, but like, there's zero fucking chance I would have messed with this like before. Like, it's really cool, but it's like so dev oriented in the sense of like it doesn't help you at all. It doesn't do anything. And it's kind of funny because now I can do all this shit when before you would have had to be like a bespoke developer. You know, it's kind of crazy. Does the start form, does that go to does that, after they submit that, does it just go to the thank you page? Okay. Send me the headshots. What does this look like? Can I open this in here or no? Oh, it's just this. I don't even know if I'm going to send him that, to be honest. If it was more data, I probably would, but I'm just probably going to send him this markdown file effectively. Okay, so I mean, we're close here, guys. I mean, this is 5 hours of fucking work. You know what I mean? 5 hours of work, and we got a great setup here. I mean, more or less, it works. I could have made it even better. I could have made it like better, faster. Hey, you use this thing on the right-hand side in like a lot of the different insurance things. Can you just make that card look a little bit better? Because I don't know if it's my screen or what the deal is, but like I can't see like there's no card around it. Can you just like adopt like another card style that you've been using everywhere else? This is fucking awesome. I mean, these pages suck, like no doubt about it. I mean, these are bad. What the fuck's going on down here? I think it's technically light, like a light off white and then a white behind it, but I don't know what's going on there. Oh shit, on the wrong thing. How about the thing at the bottom too? You see like there's like another card. What happened here? Was it just like an off white and then a white and it just looks weird? I almost kind of, oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Wanted to look at it on my phone because I've had this problem happen before where I can barely see this. Like, I don't know if you can see this on your screen. Yeah, whatever. Directionally accurate. Yeah, I mean, I don't love these. I mean, these are very thin, but they were thin before and now they look better, so it's a step in the right direction. I'm not really sure how to fill this in with more content though. I mean, the best thing you could probably do is just kind of like more testimonials almost to the point that you're talking about here. And, you know, stuff like that. I think it would be nice to have the insurance stuff one here. Should there be a carriers page? All right, I got to get the rest of the info from him, but I mean, is there anything that like we're missing from any of the context and from any of the most recent stuff that we, like the last conversations? Look, I don't want to spoil this, but like, where is the compacting? Like, this is crazy. How much usage there is, or how much context there is. Not bad. I do think that maybe we're going to end up having to have, if these bios are really long, we're probably going to have pages, because I never really like having bios on like this. I just think it's kind of silly. Yeah, this is gas. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, not yet. Nothing major. The contact form on contact doesn't have. Oh. That's a good point. The contact page. Yeah, what the hell is going on there? Do we not have, is there any way we can hook that up to just be like similar to resend and just send to whatever our contact email is? I'm kind of confused on that. Is there any problems there? Is it not wired up? I actually don't understand that at all. So that's cool. This should just be like hello, it's something or some shit. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it's nothing special. Okay, what the fuck is that? Why is that? Why does insurance not have the thing? If you're gonna go, you kind of made all the pages look exactly the same, which honestly I don't mind, because this is not like a design project. But like on the about page and I think the insurance page, like if you're gonna make every page look the same and look templated, then you got to make it look the same. So there's like if you look at the renovations and real estate, there's like a little thing up in the hero part of it where there's like a little accent line, and you don't have that persistent throughout. Can you like go double check that like the pattern that you have everywhere is the same? I don't know why it just decided that it was going to negate the style here on some of this. Like, see how it has that, and then just doesn't have it here, has it there, has it there, has it there. Realistically, that should probably be a component up there, I guess, you know. What? Do we have any components? It's turnstile. Do you think that should be a component, that section? It probably should be. Yeah, it absolutely should be. Let me see here. Yeah, make it a component. Do best practices around here. Big best practices, guys, here. Phone, email. I'm thinking this is dumb. So what is our primary color right now? Because we have our button that is like the reddish color is kind of the main button on the hero, but our button in the header rather is black. And then a lot of the other ones are black as well. I kind of feel like we should make our primary button color the red color and just kind of roll with that. Don't you think? It's doing a lot of shit here. It's popping these Johns in. Really got to figure this out. I'm getting irritated. Come back to that. Okay, I have a question for you. What was I gonna say? If I don't know, what was in my mind? I need to go eat some food pretty soon. What was I gonna say? Fuck. If I was gonna build this thing. If I was gonna build that, what was my question? It's like if I was gonna build that, how could we go about it? I just realized this is very similar to my website. But again, directionally accurate. I can't remember exactly what I was asking, to be honest. I mean, we should probably put some analytics on it. It's another thing I don't really want to pay for. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's anything else right now. I mean, I do want to finish this, but I think like this is pretty good and better than I could have done in 5 hours on my own. So I'm gonna try to go look at this real quick. Kyle Simmons, Valor Realty, Zillow. What are we doing here, dude? Wait, is that it? No. Nope. I don't know where this is. Beyond door number 1. Where's the agent information? This is it. Is it for sale? Yeah, this is it. Oops. All right, let's talk about the real estate listings for a second. If I gave you this listing, I mean, would we need to do some sort of scraping or something in order to make this happen? To get like an image and some of the information and the address and stuff, or yeah, I don't know. I mean, they could just manually put it in. I'm just trying to think of other options. Whoa. What the hell? Dude. Does anybody else see what's happening here? I'm clicking down here. What the hell was that? Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, what happened? My keyboard die or something? Oh my God, what is happening? Does anybody see this? That was weird, huh? 250,000. Let me just watch this. I wonder if we can just grab this though. 250,000 for sale, and I wonder if you can grab this image from this link. Do it. Yes. So interesting. The CDNs, very rarely are you not able to get it from a CDN. If you can get like an actual link to just the image, normally it works. It's pretty great. Awesome, dude. So awesome. How do you delete a document? Okay. Man, this editing, people actually do this. People actually mess with this. I'm like kind of annoyed, honestly. I'm kind of annoyed. Do something I told myself I'd never do. Okay, I'm getting irritated. Is something happening? Like, am I an idiot? Why am I not allowed? Why am I not able to put anything in these text boxes? What's going on? What's going on? What is happening? Do you have to, please don't tell me you have to unpublish. Dude. Holy fuck. Sanity's not getting a good review from me right now. This is fucking bad. Okay, I don't know what the fuck was going on there with that, though. That was the strangest thing ever. Was that like some sort of weird extension thing or something? Oh my god, that was strange. Pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, that's a problem, but I don't know. Should probably just have them hit us up, you know, hit them up directly about that, but I don't know. I can't go too deep into this because again, I'm trying to be mindful of how much time I'm spending in a way. So this has been really, really good. It's been 5 6 hours of work. Not bad. All right. Can you push all the changes? I think that's pretty much it. I think I'm just gonna, I mean, I'll clean up like another, you know, I'll do another live stream or something like that if I continue to do some stuff. But I mean, largely this is just about there, I feel like. And it's pretty solid. So a lot of it is just data and cleaning that up. Pretty exciting. Yeah, okay, I think that's it for this one. Back again for another live but also recorded thing here. It's kind of late for me, but you gotta do what you gotta do. So got a lot of emails, and I kind of just told this client here, Kyle, I just told him to like just send me a bunch of shit. I didn't really care. Like, I mean, you know, typically I probably would say if you're gonna do this for clients, you should probably have like a better process. But like I've always been mixed on that. Just real quick thing before we dive into this. Like I've been too fucking process and system oriented. I've been the guy that builds the systems and the processes before he has any fucking customers, like for most of my career. So like I'm just trying to really, you know, swing back the other way with the pendulum there and like not and overcorrect a little bit and then fall back in the middle because I'm actually fine with it. Like honestly, like this workflow of building with AI is one of my favorite things ever. I mean, I just ripped through this. Like this thing would have taken me so long to manually do, and I'm just in love with this. You know, the whole team loves it over there so far. I want to get this wrapped up for them as fast as possible, though. So just quick update. Again, like this has probably been like I don't know, the first one's, you know, whatever, maybe what are we like 6 hours in maybe or something? And again, like I started from scratch. Like I'm never going to start from scratch again. I'm going to take all this, I'm going to wrap it up into a skill. I'll put it in here in a modern builder society, everything like that. You can, you know, take it, do whatever you want with it. But like I'm not going to have to think about a lot of these things continuously when I build sites like this anymore. And today I was working on some different offers and stuff like outside the scope of this. So I think there's a lot of stuff to go in there, but I want to dive into this. I have some interesting things that I'm thinking about in my mind already for little value adds that are like gold nuggets in here. Basically what happened today is he shot me over a bunch of things. Fuck, I was just thinking about, I'm wondering if, I don't know if I had my biggest idea was like, I have this right here, just like multiple emails from him with like images and stuff. I was wondering, I'm gonna just rip right off the bat here and just see what we got. Should we stay in the same context? People give me all this sort of shit. Like I see all this stuff about context and like, you know, clearing and compacting. And I used to have that happen, but I don't have that happen like at all anymore. It doesn't really, obviously your limits are higher here, but with this, but I don't have any issues like at all with like, I feel like hallucinations or anything crazy like that for the most part. Um, okay. But I did all this. I did this client handoff stuff. Like I sent it to him and he did a bunch of other stuff here. So I'm just trying to think, maybe we start fresh. The first thing I wanted to do though was just, let me just go over here. Just a random quick question. Do you know about the Google, like the Gmail MCP? I'm wondering if I hooked that up somehow to my account, my Gmail account, would I be able to look at like the last 5 emails I got and automatically pull um like download attachments via the MCP, or no, is that not going to work? I don't know if this is really going to help me out with this. But my thought was like, I've used this. Oh fuck. Damn. That sucks. Because I've used this before. I would highly recommend this. Use the MCP to like read your emails, but I guess I'm not gonna be able to download them, which sucks. Whatever. I'll just download them manually. Kind of annoying, but whatever. So yeah, I'm just gonna grab all these things and everything like that. I really wish I was able to do that automatically. That fucking sucks, to be honest. You know what? Wait a second though. Is there any way you can you download all of my attachments from like the last 5 emails I have here in this inbox? You gotta always like ask. You gotta always ask. You gotta always ask to see if there's any way you can do less work. I don't know if Gemini probably has better information, but I don't know if it would be able to. All right, that's fucking annoying. That's not even what I asked. I'm gonna try one more thing. Just try one more thing here real quick. Let me see something. Let me go to Gemini over here. Okay. Hey, I got a question. Are you linked up to the Gmail, like my Gmail, like connector MCP or whatever? What? Oh. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate because that's a big bummer. But oh well. I'm gonna grab all this context here and then I'm gonna bring it in and we're just gonna do a bunch of stuff. You know, wanted to change a bunch of pictures and different things like that, add some things, had some really cool ideas. So we're just gonna roll with it and see what happens. So that'll be that. Let me go over here. Cool, cool. Okay, great. All right, let me go to, yeah, this is gonna be really annoying actually. I don't really want to do all of this manually, but let me just see if I can get rid of my, oh, there's nothing in my downloads folder. Fantastic. All right, just download the shit. Download. Okay, we'll make it easy. We'll download everything. I really wish someday we could make this easier and not have to do it like this. But for the time being, I mean, I could put them all in my drive and then pull them in like that, but I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna do it like this, and we will just deal with it. Okay. This is still gonna be way fucking faster than doing all this shit manually, so it's fine. We're just gonna download all these. These are all just going into my downloads folder, and then I'm just gonna grab all of them and I'm just gonna move them into the other folder. You know what? Actually, I'm not even gonna do that because I'm a crazy motherfucker. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get out of that. I'm gonna come back over here. I'm gonna come back over here, and I'm just gonna say, hey there. Okay, so I got a ton of updates. Okay, I got a ton of updates for our code base. It's like a bunch of images and bios and a bunch of things. Every folder that is in, or every file that's currently in the path that I give you, my downloads path, I'll give you that in a second. Every single thing that's in there is currently going to need to get used, like kind of in some fashion. Can you bring those all? Can you create a folder inside of our directory here called I don't know, like updates or something like that. And then I want you to move all of those files into that directory. Now, is this faster than doing it the other way and just moving these files? I don't really know, because I probably could have just like, probably could have just moved them myself. Although what I will say though is I will say that I literally just moved them all out of my downloads into updates somewhere. I guess right here. Probably should put that in context instead. Can you move the updates folder can you move the updates folder into, make it a subfolder of context? Is that a good usage of tokens? I don't know, but I like to push this thing to its extent, see what everything can do and all that jazz. So it is what it is. Yeah, so I want to kind of go about that and just kind of set it up. And I would rather, I don't know, like I said, I would rather, there's been a lot of times, the point I was going to make, there's been a lot of times where like doing stuff programmatically, or I know this is ultimately just using like command line stuff, but doing it like that is way faster than using the UI. It's actually crazy in a lot of circumstances. When you need to move a lot of like big files, I've had that problem before. So it's kind of cool. All right, let's just rip through some of these things here. The other stuff, actually, wait, one more thing is I have to go to here and I got to download these guys. Okay, download. Okay, full size or standard. I mean, I guess standard. I kind of like full size personally. How bad are these? That's probably fine. It's a website, you know what I mean? It's a website. I'm not sure. I think that one, I think there was a duplicate and I was supposed to use a specific one there. I think we're good on that. Okie doke. Back to our domain here. All right, there was a bunch of other things that I just brought in to the downloads folder. Again, that same path. Can you go there, move all of those files into the updates folder as well? Great. Terrific. Could I just drag it in? Yeah, probably, but I like ordering the clankers around. All right, so we moved some context in there. There's a bunch of punch list items. I'm trying to think in my mind off the top of my head. I see a couple things. Oh shit, wait a second. I just remembered. I'll show you another thing real quick. Yeah, you're gonna like this. I'm gonna show you another thing. I'm gonna open a new window. And then I'm going to go over here, and I don't know if I showed this already. I'm going to go to automate video editing, and I'm going to grab two things, this path and this path. These are two conversations from earlier today with Kyle, and I'm going to grab this right there and right there. Okay, and then I'm going to go. So this is another workflow that I have not formalized yet. Obviously, it's a fucking mess. It's too hard to see too. This is a I don't know if I showed this in the other one. This is just like, there's a bunch of code in here, a bunch of like scripts and shit. And what's going on here is it's kind of my playground for editing videos, even though it's fucking code. So like I'll put in a path of like a video and it'll trim out like all the dead silence and everything like that. And it'll do transcriptions, and it'll drop everything out as like MP4s and also like timeline files. Really cool. It just looks like, code right now. And it works, but I have the DeepGram API hooked up in here and all the stuff just like easy. So this is just bad workflow right now, but sometimes I come over here and I've dropped these MP3s in here. Actually, I've never dropped an MP3 in here. I don't know if this is going to work. I think it's going to work, but normally I drop MP4s and then it, rips the audio, transcribes them, hits the API, pay like a penny or whatever to do it. But there's like a bunch of free credits that I get from the DeepGram thing. So yeah, anyway, I'm going to try it with these two, and I'm going to try to output these and see what happens here. Okay, so I got a question for you. I got 2 MP3s here. They're not MP4s. Is there any way that you could take these files and just all I need for these is transcriptions. So can you transcribe these files real quick, and then can you export them just back into the folder that they're in, this context folder? Uh, Honest to God, you could just make one transcript file. It's totally fine. But can you like put them together or whatever into one file back in that folder? I mean, the fucking versatility here. I mean, it's just I can't get over it how like just anything that my mind wants, I can just do. Oh, damn it. Except this. Fuck. Um there's this bug where I think it's a bug. It's like if I start a new thing, look at this. If I start a new thing, it's bypass permissions down here because I set this up in the settings somewhere, wherever the settings for this is. Not there. Here, and here, just in case you want to do this. So you have to turn this on, and then down here, what do you want your initial permission mode to be? This. I don't know if there's another setting that I'm missing or what, but like all of these chats are normally bypass permissions, right? Like when I left this chat the last time, it was bypass permissions, but when I come back in to the chat and it's still there, it switches over to here. Pisses me off. Yeah. So yeah, both in. Okay, perfect. That was way faster. Lovely. Okay, great. So now we're out of this. Fantastic. Okay, over here. All right, so here's what we got. I need to make some updates to the code base and everything like that. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go back into this. I don't see like people. I don't know what to say yet. I'm trying to still control context well, but like I haven't noticed any problems. So like I'm skeptical in going back to this one that we had, but I don't have any problems with it. So it's like we did all this context in here. I know maybe not all this context is still like here, but like if I go back in here, it's gonna kind of like know some of the stuff. So I don't know. I'm not 100% sold either way because I haven't had any problems. I've heard about context rot and all this other stuff, but I don't have problems. So I'm just going to try it here. Let me go here. And then let me say here. Okay. So, make some updates, code base. So we need to make some updates. And, I added a lot of context there's an updates folder right now. And then I added, there's a transcript, like a Kyle transcripts.txt. You can actually, that should be just the transcript of the 2 MP3s that are in there. So you don't need to worry about the MP3s. Here's the deal. I had some conversations with Kyle. I got a lot of like images and bios and a bunch of different shit. It would be really cool if we could just make some adjustments. We could add some things via Sanity and we could do a bunch of stuff. Can you just read the transcripts and kind of like give me an overview at least of everything that we kind of talked about, and we could start kind of like knocking things out. There was a lot of shit that we kind of just talked about because now this is the one thing is if you're in the like the services side, so to speak, what's really amazing is, when you get in front of people like this and then you start to show them what's possible in such a short amount of time, and then immediately their minds start going, even if they didn't think of it. And now like there's a lot more that we're going to be able to do here. So I want to keep the scope of this pretty tight. Like I said, I mean, I budget like $300 an hour, and this is like, $2,500 just project here just to do this, this simple website part. So, you could think that's a small amount of money, but honest to God, like I'm not kidding. If I was trying to build this shit with bricks, maybe you're way faster than me, but if I was trying to build this with any page builder, it doesn't matter what it was, this would have taken me fucking 10 times as long. So, I'm totally fine with this. And it's honestly a better product, than what I could have done. So everybody wins here. All right. Kill the autofill, easy links to the idea for now. Okay, yeah, I don't think we did anything with that yet. Keep the current 2-stage flow, add Medicare. Yeah, I don't remember. He didn't really give me examples for that though. A couple little options. Yeah, we didn't really do any of that yet. So, Okay, let's go. I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything here and come down here. All right, keep current link out to Zillow for now. Add new listing, renovations, logo tweak. Yeah, real estate list with us. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of do some of that. Insurance agents. Okay. All right. Team data. Now we have. Okay. Bios. Some other small tweaks. Yeah. The only trouble that I'm trying to think of here is like we don't have like a. We should. The best way to do this would probably be to like create like a markdown file. I feel like, and then just make sure it updates the shit as it does it, because it might forget, and I might forget because it just dumped everything here. We could try that. Oh, look, now we're at 33%. I don't know. I think we just kind of rip through some of these because like a lot of this stuff is like pretty straightforward, to be honest. A lot of it's like data entry, which I'm not going to do manually. Okay, so let's do it. Hey, let's do it. Yeah, let's start ripping through some of this. I think the easiest thing to kind of start out with here is I think we start out with the there's a lot of information kind of in that whole thing. Why don't we start out with the simple stuff? Let's start out with the team members, okay? And let's just you should be able to push all this stuff over into Sanity, right? Now I do want you to make one change though, okay? Um Before we do that, or at the same time or whatever, here's the key change that we have to make. You know that whole thing about how we have first available for, and we did this show in quote form thing. We got to change that, and we have to basically duplicate that concept. There's got to be two toggles there now, and um there's got to be show in like the real estate form, and then show in the insurance quote form. The real estate, I don't know, real estate like contact form, and show in the insurance form. Hopefully you understand what I'm saying, because when we go to make that real estate thing, um, we're gonna, like you saw there, we're gonna need different people for that. I don't know if you mentioned that or not. Um, yeah, the quote agent stuff. Right now we just have preferred agent. Yeah, we need to split that up. Let's do that first. So essentially, I don't know if I have a local. Do I have a local host somewhere here? Can I even? I don't even really think I was just pushing everything. So the concept here is like, this is your quote form. This is all we had before. We're just going to do another one over here. But right here, this is controlled by wherever the hell the thing is. It's all, this shit's all over the place. Am I not logged into Sanity in the back end here somewhere? I guess not. Okay, cool. Studio. It's very slow. I don't like that. Interesting. I missed this part. But okay. That's got to be as easy as that is, right? No? Okay. Never did that before. I think I was on the local host the whole time before. So, all right, whatever. Let me zoom in. But anyway, like what I was saying was this, like right now, it's still fucking slow. Right here, this button, show on quote form, right? I need to do another, it needs to create another one for the real estate one. The apostrophes in the bios. Not the apostrophes in the bios. It's not good. I kind of do want to look at some of this other stuff here as this goes. This is kind of a pain in the ass, this Valor. There's kind of like it's like two logos, kind of weird. Keep current link out to Zillow for now. We could do some other things. Why don't I try this? Hey, can you explore the code base? Because I would like you to, we're going to need to do some other stuff here. We're going to need to I want to create like a simple, whatever you call it, like a detail or a single page is kind of the way that I think about it for for the real estate listings. So I don't think we have that yet. Can you double check that we don't have that? So like, each real estate listing could have um their own single, like when you click into the cards, you can go to it. I try to be careful when I do shit like this in both of these tabs because technically, you could overwrite shit, but yeah, I don't know. Oh man, I love fucking data entry. That's not manual. Okay. Kind of weird. I don't think it pushed any of this. Did you push any of that? Yeah, no, push that stuff. Push everything to GitHub. You know what? Let me do it this way, actually. Let me do it this way. Because I don't want to be, I don't know what to do there. I don't want to push this and then have this. I don't want to necessarily do that right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open up, motherfucker. It's on this mode. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open up. Can you kill all the dev servers and start a fresh one? I'm going to do that because I want to have the studio in the local host because I think we're not going to have to. I'll be able to see more of it, I guess, kind of like, you know what I mean? Like when it's just when I'm creating the stuff here, like this, the problem with that is the schema didn't persist to the, the production environment when I just did that there. So that's why I'm getting like a little bit of these errors or whatever, I feel like. But this is localhost, so you should be able to see everything. Now the forms, again, they don't necessarily work properly, but this should work now, right? Yeah, see what I'm talking about? Because this is in localhost, we can see this type of stuff. I don't like, that's not a whatever, but yeah. Cool. All right, we got to fix a lot of that, but that's fine. Okay. Don't have a detail page. Okay. What I need to add a slug field on the real estate listing schema. Auto generate the address is a new dynamic thing. Fetches that. I want me to go ahead and build this out. Few decision to make sure to yeah, I want you to go ahead and build it out. I want you to make these single type pages or whatever you need to do to make that happen on the slugs and everything. Yeah, they're all just going to be, simple. The cards link to its, appropriate single or the detail page. I want the secondary action to be view on Zillow. I want the primary action to be, I don't know, like request info or I don't know, like whatever a good CTA would be for that. Get more info or even contact us or whatever. And we'll build that out in a second. But that's going to be like a real estate. That's going to be like a real estate flow to get more information there. You can, if you want, you can go look at the transcript, the Kyle transcripts.txt to kind of get an idea of just the real estate stuff there. You don't have to worry about anything else. And then the detail page should probably include. I honestly want to keep it at bare minimum, like maybe photos. Like definitely some photos, at least one photo. I mean, probably like a few, probably like, the gallery of photos. And there's going to be a description for sure that's already in there. The price is already in there. Make sure you format that appropriately. The status, you already have a lot of that stuff. The map, I don't know what goes into the map situation. I really don't want to go dick around with like Google APIs or anything like that. If there's a way to do that like cleanly and easily, just based off of our description, everything like that we're pulling from Sanity, maybe. I really is not entirely necessary. Like what we could do, well, honestly, what we could do is we could just say like view on Google Maps or some shit, and then just like link out to it if we absolutely needed to. Like that's just let me see what you got. Cool. All right. All right. So this did a lot of stuff right here. Let me go. I'm kind of doing too many things at once, but that's kind of how the world works now. So let's go right here. Bang. I don't want this to be zoomed. All right, so let's go to about. We're on localhost now, so now we have a lot more of this shit. This isn't gonna fly for me. We're gonna need a detail page, obviously, because these guys gave me a fuck ton of stuff here, which is fine. We're gonna need a detail page for these guys though, which is honestly, in my opinion, a better way to handle this anyway. So, is there only 6 team members? Is that accurate? Okay. Let's see here. All right, here's the deal. You didn't put the headshots into Sanity. Are you able to do that, or do you need help from me on which ones are which, or what's the deal there? I need help. Zach has a full head of hair. All right, let's see. All right, yeah, let me just let me help you out there. Let me help you out there, big dog. Big dog Claude. Let me help you out. I don't think there's any real easy way. I'd have to bring each one of those up individually over there. Let me go to this. Let me go to updates. Yes. Wait a second. Okay. All right. So these are headshots over here. I do see a problem already, which is lovely because these are not all the same fucking aspect ratio. That's going to be an issue. You know what? I could fix that though, possibly. It's not going to look great though. So what I'm talking about here is these images, obviously, as we all know here, these images are not. I could do something crazy and I could try to take this, like an image like this, say, hey, use this background in Nano Banana, go drop this. I bet you I could do it. It's trouble. If she wasn't cut off, it would be easy. It's just she's cut off. I mean, I'm not a fan of landscape headshots to begin with, but currently they are in landscape format. So I don't want to dilly-dally on this, but I am down to do some cool shit. So I also don't know who's who in here anyway. I think this is CJ. I think this is obviously Kyle, but I think this is CJ. Let's see. Let's just let's not dilly-dally. Let's make sure that we got to get going here, and we'll kind of continue. All right, I'm gonna rip through these for you. Kyle, these are all there's 5. I think there's 6 team members, right? And there's 5 DSCF images. I'm gonna tell you 1980 is Kyle. Okay. 2035 is CJ. Keith is 2017. Zach is 1968. And whoever is left is 2005. I think Phil, maybe. All right, let's see if that works. I don't think I've added. Well, I think I have added. Great. All right, so that's that. Let's pop back over here real quickly and go to this real quick while we're messing around. Oh, look at this. Okay, so now we have current listings, view details, boom. Fuck. Okay, what is going on here? Okay, why does it go to the contact page right now? What is happening? Did it not wire it up properly? Okay, real quick, when I'm on the real estate page and I click on a property, I don't see, it doesn't work. It just goes to the contact page for some reason. Is there something going on there? Oh wait, what you need to do, click generate for the new slug. Fuck. Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Let's go over here for a sec. I got some people in there. Nice. Real estate listings. Boom. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, wow. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Is that how that works? I'll be damned. Okay, that didn't... Maybe it takes a second. Didn't mean to click that. Oh, wow. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. I love the internet. Nice. Okay. What does this mean? Yeah, we're not going to take them there yet, but... Oh, you piece of shit. Why does it do that? Okay, that's kind of strange. Whatever. Okay, I don't hate this. I gotta think about this though. Okay, so I gotta understand that. Hey, listen, explain that to me. Okay, explain the sanity thing to me. I don't understand how that works. Um, I did click generate and it did work there. When I add new ones, am I gonna have to do that manually? Does that automatically happen when you add new ones? Like when a team member would add a new one, or how does that? What I just don't understand, because in like WordPress it automatically creates a slug and shit like that. What's the deal there? Let's see what that gives me. All right. Options, source address, and it knows a slug should come from that field, but doesn't automatically populate in the generator. Editor has to generate it. Why? Because these slugs are URLs and they usually shouldn't change. Published. Okay. Anyone adding is going to have to click the generate field, making it more WordPress-like. There's a way to make it automatic. We can change the schema to auto-generate the things. Keep it as is, safer. Editor clicks the generate button. One click auto generator on save, like WordPress saves. Slug gets created automatically from the address. Editors never have to think about it. Someone edits the address of a listing. The slug won't change automatically. Yeah, I like option 2. Just out of curiosity though, in WordPress, I mean, you're kind of confusing me here. Is it always going to be editable though? Like, what I would love is just like them to not think about the slug. That's a little ridiculous. They shouldn't have to. They should just be able to put the address in. They should put whatever, and then the slug just gets automatically generated. And then if we would need to, we could change it. But I'm just kind of confused. Right now, it's kind of just sitting in the middle of the form. That's kind of like unnecessary, but I don't know what you can and can't do in Sanity. Yeah, it's a little weird. Hopefully there's a better way around that, because I don't want to have to. I would rather this not be here. Is kind of obviously what I'm talking about here. Yeah, seems a little wacky. Why? What do you say? What? Auto generate and editable. Slug fills automatically. You could do auto generate and hidden. Auto generate and read only. That actually seems kind of nice. Oh, wow. Cool. Oh. Okay. It's doing some crazy shit. Okay, good. Do some crazy shit for me. Let me see what we can do over here. I wish I understood how much you could do with Sanity, but it sounds like you do a lot. So while it's doing that, as we do, we're gonna go back over and check on our other situation. We're gonna go to about. And we're gonna come down here, and of course that looks fucking terrible. So those images were like 16 by 9. They look like shit. But even 16 by 9 is not great. I'm gonna need to think about this. Okay. Because I don't like how those are. Okay. Let's do this because I'm gonna have to do this anyway. Okay, hey, we need a detail page for the team members. Okay, we need detail pages for each one. They need to be simple. They need to have like, a headshot, name, title, and then full description and everything like that. Honestly, it would be kind of cool to have a section. I don't know if everyone's gonna have this, but it'd be kind of cool. I think they have a lot of family pictures. It would be cool to have like a section on their detail page, like kind of like a little bit of a personality section. I don't know how to design that or what we should design that at all. But that would be my thought there, because we have several pictures that everyone like wants to show to kind of give a little bit more personality. So there's got to be a team member single with that stuff. And I don't know if we have to figure out the permalink situation. I'm assuming then over here as well. We do not need to complicate this. If you look in the code base right now, we're doing something over in a different chat for the real estate situation on the permalink side of things. So maybe we'll figure these out at the same time. But yeah, we gotta clean this up a little bit. So just start with that. Start with the detail page, and we'll work out from there. Probably knows what I mean, but okay. What the fuck is going on over here? Your workflow, what we have right now is actually fine. Here's why. The slug field is tucked away. Okay, I don't know what it's talking about. Where is it at? Show me. Oh god. All fields, listing, advanced URL slug, Zillow MLS link. I hate it. Yeah, it's doing a bunch of shit to change this, so that sucks. Okay, write custom code, leave as is, remove the validation requirement. I could make the slug optional, then you would build, okay. Okay, look. Is there a way? Look, I really like the idea of don't do anything, okay? Just tell me if this is possible, all right? Could we make a field for the slug? Make it like the first field in the form, for instance, okay, or whatever. Doesn't matter where it's at. So just a form for this slug. Somebody adds a new one, and then when it gets added, like as soon as they press publish, it automatically generates based off of the address, and then it shows up there, right? This is one of the only things I feel like WordPress has like going for it. not that I mean only, but like it's like this isn't bad the way this works. So, well, actually, it's not perfect in a way, but like so you have that, right? And then I just don't think it's ever really going to change. Like truthfully, these addresses aren't going to change. There's not really like a big deal for this. So I'm just wondering, like, we don't even really need to have an option to change it. It just needs to get automatically set, because I do not want them to have to press a generate button. That's pretty much it. But out of curiosity, are you able to make it so anytime the address gets updated, are you able to make it anytime the thing gets published, uh the slug would just automatically update to whatever the address is? Hmm. Don't do it, motherfucker. I said don't do it. Let's go look at this one real quick. Reload. Okay, what's going on here? All right, Kyle. Not bad. I don't think we should have emails on there, though. Square actually doesn't look bad. Huh. Square really doesn't look bad, actually. Interesting. Square might save us. All right, let's do this. Hey, listen, the images on the grid, like the team grid, they don't really look that great. The cards, because like, I know what you're trying to do. Like it's wide, but it's just, it doesn't, I don't know what to do because there's one that's not square, or like most of them are 16 by 9. And then the one for Andrea, which is somewhere in here, it is, you can set Andrea's as, at least for now, as the one that's image.png. But the problem is that hers is like vertical. It's almost like a phone photo, I feel like, crop wise. Also hers needs optimized, but everyone else's is like a 16 by 9 type looking shot. And that's just problematic. They actually don't look bad square. I mean, I have an idea. I could use Nano Banana to put like Andrea's on the same background. Like I could do that. But I don't know if that's gonna fully solve our problem, because it's kind of probably gonna have to guess on some shit. Do we have any ideas? Because it just doesn't look good on the cards right now, but I don't want to mess them up too bad. Oh, it did the advanced slug thing too. Let me see here. I don't think it's going to be able to do any of it for me. So image cropping will help. Okay. Pre-processing it to make it way smaller. Man, don't even have to compress images anymore. This is amazing. Just does it for you. Not good. Never mind. Oh man, I hope it didn't fuck it up over here. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Okay. Too many things open. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom. Not yet. Boom, boom. Okay, that's not gonna work. I think I'm gonna try to do some creative shit here. Also, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Huh, that's super strange. Maybe that's a cache issue or something. I don't know. Regardless, I think I need to try to do this. So let me go right here for a second, and let me go here. All right, let's see if I can make this happen. I'm pretty great at this stuff, so let's figure it out. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Nano Banana 2. I'm going to come down to resolution. I'm going to go 4K because I'm that kind of guy. I'm going to go 16 by 9. I think these are 16 by 9. I'll double check. Can you confirm for me the actual aspect ratios of all those other headshots? Because I'm going to go do something with Andreas. Hidden tree. Let me see if I can do something over here while I'm working. Compute slug, so it doesn't store the I don't understand what the fuck it's doing over here. I really don't want to go crazy with this. Oh, it's a 3x2. Okay, whatever. 3x2. 3x2, 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 3x2. Whatever. Make them all the same. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go in and we're going to drop in. Which one are we going to drop in here? Let's drop in like this one and this one. Okay. Here's what I want you to do. There's 2 images in the prompt here. I want you to take the image of the woman and I want you to put her on the background. I want you to replace the male. Okay? I want you to use the background from the male and create an image with the woman. Do not change anything about the woman's features or appearance. I just want you to put her on the background that the male is on. Hopefully that works. I don't know. This isn't ideal, but could probably... It is what it is. I'm just trying to make it a little nicer. You know me. I go above and beyond for my clients. It's kind of what I do. Let's see if that's going to work out. All right. Okay, what else is going on here? All of these things here. The personality sections. Okay. Let's work on those personality sections. I'm going to give you some information. I guess we're going to need... realistically, this should probably be something that goes in the Sanity CRM and the CMS. Is there a field? Is there like I guess it would maybe be a gallery field or something like that they could upload personality pics to? Is that already created or no? I was gonna check on this. That doesn't. It's fucking close, but I don't feel confident because like somehow I gave her a tan a little bit. Fuck. That was pretty... I mean, that's... I mean, why did you give her a tan, dog? I was... Is it just the way that it looks because it was on white and now it's not? I don't love it. I don't love it. I mean, it's close. You kind of changed her complexion, though, I feel like. Can you put it back to this complexion and not change anything about her? Feature structure? I can't tell. It definitely looks still similar. It's just not... I just don't feel like it's close enough, and I don't want to, like, piss anybody off. I don't know. We'll try one more time. I mean, I think it's usable. I just don't know if, the other one's not terrible. It's just not, it's not on brand. I don't know. I don't know why this isn't showing up though. That's kind of strange to me. I don't get what's going on there. Yeah, gotta fix that. All right, yeah, it's already in there. Okay, cool. Family photos. Oh, wait, what? Fast for initial C. Let me give me assignments like... Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Okay, we're gonna come back to that in a second. Is there a reason, for some reason, that Andrea's photo shows up in the grid but not in her detail page? I don't know what's going on there. Dude, you're fucking killing me, man. Dude, what you what are we doing? Why did you not killing me? Fucking killing me. You know what would have honestly been kind of easier is potentially to just take I hate Nano Banana. I mean, like I love and hate Nano Banana at the same time. Because it always does this shit. I want to rerun this prompt. Do not change her complexion. I've never done that. I'm not actually sure if that's going to work or I'm just going to waste money, but whatever. All right. Okay, not sure. Okay, maybe it's one of those server problems. Yeah. I mean, obviously that is what it is if I can't get this to work, so whatever. All right. Okay, cool. Did we say it's already in there? Did we say the stuff's already in there? I think it's already in there, but we have to yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. So let's go here. Fuck. All right. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I don't know what I'm looking at. All right, I'm gonna try to rip off some of these pictures for you. There's 1231 JPEG. That one is CJ's personal. Fuck. Might have to go back to the email for this. Let me pull this over here. What the fuck? Who's emailing me? Don't email me. Oh, nice. Okay. Let me see here. Pics and bio. Okay, wait a second. We might have some motion here. Hang on a minute. Or not. Might not have anything here. I'm having trouble identifying family members. All right. Let's do rendered image. I believe that is... Can't fucking tell, to be honest. Is that this Keith fellow? This is literally hard to tell who's who here. What the fuck is going on here? Let me do the easy ones because I do have an email that says like who's who in this one. Okay, here we go. All right, I got a bunch for Phil. It's Connor and me JPEG, Ellie and me JPEG, kids JPEG, Sheldon JPEG, Light the Night, Coronet. Great. Hopefully that all fucking works. Make sure you optimize those fucking things first, dude. Okay. No, I mean, what would be lovely. Wait, what the fuck? No, you're wrong on CJ's. CJ's is only one singular file. It's called 123_1.jpg. It would be, I mean, if you can see these and you can like just ascertain some generalized captions, that would be fantastic. And also if you could optimize them before you upload them, that'd be great too. And well, let me understand though, you're uploading them to Sanity. So if you're doing that, we don't need to have them in the code base, right? So then can you do all of that. Plus, can you add another directory inside of updates saying used and then dump them in there? Like move them in there after you're done uploading them? Look at that. I'm having to do the fucking tidy work too. Behind door number 1. Was this the same thing? I don't know what the fuck happened here. I don't know what happened here. I feel bad. I don't know if she thinks that looks like her. I mean, I kind of want to use it, to be honest, because I think it would look nice. But I don't know if it's... I mean, to me, it looks pretty similar. But I definitely feel like there's like maybe slightly more like redness to the face. So that's a little unfortunate. If it was me, I'd probably use it, but if not, whatever. All right. Go for it. Whatever. Got to figure out. Got to figure out the rest of these. Okay. All right. What are all these ones? Don't know who that is. Who is this fella? Oh, wait. Let me go to... It's moving my files. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right, that's doing its thing. All right, I'm considering removing the emails. I feel like that's a little much. We gotta remove this one. Let's see here. There is a picture called on the about page in the life at Valor section. The last one says bring your kid to work day. You got to remove that photo. That person's no longer there. Let's see how that turned out. I don't know if it designed it or not, but okay, you didn't design shit, you motherfucker. Thank you. I got to do a code cleanup here at some point. Lovely. Can you what was I gonna do here? Okay, so we have personal photos for each team member in the database. Do we have do we have it designed at all? Is it pulling into the singles, the detail pages? Dude, who is this fellow? Figure out which ones are which. Yeah, it's already wired up. It's CJ and Phil Bear. Well, I thought I did, but I'll look again. Not seeing anything there, broski. Maybe we have to restart again. Let me add some more before we do that shit. Okay. For personal photos for Kyle, you can use the one that says Facetune 23/11/2025. That'd be great. You can put that one in the personal. Is that other one his kid? I don't know. Have we used all these bio? Also, there's a few bio and team update like documents. Have we used all the information from those? Did you definitely pull that stuff in fully already? Can I even open a, can I open a, I don't think this is going to work. I hate docx. Okay. All right. All right. Looks like we got to go somewhere else to look at that. Bio and team update. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, okay. There's not much in there. Okay. Cool. Great. Great, great, great. Fantastic. Okay. We had a problem there, apparently. Fix that. Is Sanity being a piece of shit? Okay, I think we're good on that. I think we're good on all of those. What? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I want you to add that other one. Add that listing. And are you able to delete the Andrea draft document if it has no data in it? Okay, I don't think we need that. Got to figure out who some of these people are, but it's all right. Oh, okay. Okay, you're going to delete it? Okay, this is pissing me off. I got to fix this somehow. You got motion. Still not loving this situation. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it's all right. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out somehow. I mean, I guess we could download this just for fun. I mean, probably shouldn't use it, but you never know. They might enjoy it, you know? They might want it. I don't know. I'm just gonna cut that. I'll manually move one. Just so I can say I did a little bit of manual labor today. All right, I'm gonna drop that there. What is this one? Okay, wait a second. Okay, outside of the context folder, there's something called img_8971. It's an HEIC. Can you convert that, optimize it, and use that as a Kyle personal as well? Better be able to fucking handle HEIC. Fucking piece of shit. Apple, motherfucker. Piece of shit, Apple. All right. Where do we go from here, boys? This is still not doing what it needs to. Ooh, nice. I mean, you can barely fucking see those people, so that's going to be an issue. Definitely need to. It's going to be real hard. I don't know if I'm going to be able to headshot them. That's like really tiny. Let's see here. Go back here. Done. Okay. I'm not seeing any personal images on the detail pages. I need to change this image. I need to change this image. I need to change this image right here. I think we need to put this image over. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Over on the About page somewhere down at Life at Valor. And then we need to I don't know why I put fucking periods on all these, but all right. Okay. What am I doing? Let me go. Let me go. We need to change that picture in the hero on the homepage. Okay. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to take the hero image that's on the homepage. I want you to move it to our section in the about page on the bottom. You can name it appropriately and just put it down there, kind of in that little gallery area. We need to replace the image on the homepage with, there's an image of all of them together, and the file name is img_1862. Then you can also put, there's one called IMG 1868, and there's another one, Facetune 11/12/2025, and IMG 1865. You can put all of those in the about page, in that gallery thing as well. Hopefully that worked. That might be fucked up. I hope those are the right ones. I should have asked for a little bit more clarification on some of these, but I just wanted to move as fast as possible. All right, I'm going to take these headshots. I'm going to put those in the used thing so I can clean up my side of shit a little bit. I'm going to put these all in the used thing. I don't really need to keep these, but I'm not going to keep them for very long. I do have 3 images that I just cannot tell who the hell who is who. Let's see if this worked out at all. Is that better? I don't know if that photo is just ass. The other one looked kind of bad though too. Let's take a peek. What the fuck is this? Why is that so small? What the hell? Why is it so tiny? Was it always that tiny? I gotta double check. Bro, and I said optimize. I didn't mean fucking make it super incredibly small. Hey, real quick. When you did you wait a second, let me look at the images that the guy he sent me. Nope, no, that's fucking small. Yeah. Bummer. Okay. Well, I don't care that much. But that does kind of suck. But that's a problem that we're just gonna have to potentially deal with for now. I would like to make the main one at least a little bit better. Is that like on a Facebook or something? I don't know. I might have to look on I might have to get a better one. That's just not a great. I mean, you can say what you want about the actual picture, but it's not crisp at all. There's got to be a better image somewhere. I don't know why this thing's jumping down here. Stop jumping. Okay. What do we do next? We went to about down here. Got some more images. A night out. The crew. A night out. It's not bad. It's directionally accurate, which is my favorite saying. These pictures are fucking very blurry, though. Shout out Phil. Solid images. Shout out Phil. All right. What do we do next here? What do we do next here? I don't know whose child this is. Where's that dog at? I know where that dog's from. Is that Kyle's kid? Can't tell. Cannot tell, and they're not labeled, so that's not great. Who is this? Who is this person? Which one of these people is this person? Am I blind? I literally cannot tell. I can't tell. I can't tell. Literally can't tell. Don't idea. Don't know. I almost want to change her picture to that other one. I really do. But I think we just leave that as such for now. I think that's pretty close. There's a couple that I didn't use, but I think that's pretty close. So what does this mean for us? This means that we need to deal with this other thing here real quick. Load. Thank you. Still pissing me off. All right. Personal gallery. Advanced. Man, I'm not loving this, you know? This is kind of I'm not loving it. I'm not loving it. All right, I got to talk about this though. Let me go to here. I didn't mean to fucking my thing's on the wrong setting. Okay. All right, here's the deal. You can see this prompt that I'm giving you. You see the quote form here? You see how small those images are? I actually don't mind how small they are, like in, the viewport, so to speak, right? Like from a size perspective of the profile little images down there. The issue that I have is that they're like, you can't tell who the hell they are, right? Now you're saying something about like hotspot, whatever, da 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 da. Do we have the ability? Do we have the ability to like hotspot like a face? I mean, that seems a little ridiculous. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that because I know not every person's face is gonna be in the same area of the photo, so to speak, right? Because these photos are not, the headshots aren't like perfect in that regard. So, do we have any options there to make just those ones? I mean, the ones on the about page and everything like that, they seem fine, but like in these two forms, do we have any ideas here? Wait, what? You got to be fucking kidding me. That's amazing. I didn't know Sanity had it. I didn't know Sanity was the thing that had it built in. Okay, maybe it's lying to me. I don't see a dot, though. Bro, what are we talking about? Wait, okay. Oh. Can we... What is happening? What? What is happening? Hello? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, my bad. Stop, don't... Oh, fuck. Can we reset? Can we reset? This is wild. Can we just reset for me, dog? Aha. How can't I just make it a circle though? Like just, I wish, that's a little weird that doesn't, I mean, that's pretty cool. NGL, that's pretty cool. It's kind of annoying you have to do that manually, but it is what it is, I guess. I wish it's still a little weird though. You know what I mean? Like it's like why do I have to do it all of them manually? You know? But whatever. I wonder what this is if this is gonna do anything to my other ones. This is crazy cool though. I've never seen that in my life. Okay, let's see here. Should have something, unless I'm not sure how to do it. It should have something to make it a circle, like an exact circle. Tough one here. Let's see what we got. Okay. Was that everyone? I think. I don't know. Oh shit, did I need to hit publish for all those? Oh, if I could publish, if I could whatever publish, like what's it called? If I could bulk publish, that'd be great. All right, that was a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of annoying. Can I publish everything? Publish. View scheduled drafts. That's probably not it. Shit. Published. No, this isn't what I wanted. Team members. Can you like select multiple? Fuck, no. Okay. Oh, okay. That's not selecting them. Okay. We'll do it manually because I don't know how to do it. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, wait. Unpublish, publish. Why does it say unpublish now? What is happening? Oh, because you got to go to the draft. Yeah, not a big fan of that. I'm not gonna lie on that. Not a big fan of this weird UI situation. But whatever. Whatever. It's like there's a published, and then there's a draft, and you gotta like switch to the draft, which I guess I understand sort of, but not really. I don't remember. I hope this doesn't mess up the order because I don't feel like digging around with it. And I don't care which order it's in right now. Whatever. Okay. Maybe that worked. Let's find out. That might take a second though. Where? Wait, I think it's already using the hotspot though. Is that what it said? Is that what it said? Okay, I went in there and set the hotspots. Are you saying that you're already using the hotspot for those form things? I'm gonna have to go say goodnight to my wife. Yeah, well, why don't you do that? Dude, that's the coolest thing ever. I don't know who the fuck thought of that. That is such a smart thing. Oh my God, that's such a cool thing. I cannot believe that. I literally cannot believe it. Can't believe that's a thing. Nice. Thanks for that. Okay, might take a second. Hopefully it works. I don't know. Let me try to get Claude ripping on something and then go upstairs real swiftly. I mean, these are working, right? Like this is my focal points all set up here. These are John's. me go. I don't think the trouble is I don't think you can get any information. I think they're gonna have to manually enter the information, which is kind of shitty. Kind of shitty. Kind of shitty. But that said, they should already have the. They should already have the things. All right. Let me see here. For that new listing, here's what I want you to do. Add this, do whatever you got to do to grab this photo, make sure it's optimized, put it in for the main one for now. And then here's the price. Okay, whatever. I guess you could just do whatever there. And did I do the description last time? I can't remember how I got this information, but hypothetically, I mean, they already have all this information. You know what I mean? They should just... Okay, please work over here. It's not working, pal. It's not working, bub. Also, the hotspot seems to not be working. Would that be something we have to restart the server for or some shit? Oh, did I say form? What was next? Can't remember. Got something on there, John's. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't think that's working there, bud. What did it say? Control-Shift-R. Was that it? Yeah, it's not working. Not working. Yeah. Yeah, boy, yeah, that ain't working. Yeah, that ain't working. Yeah, that ain't working. Not working, dude. Fuck. Figure it out, Cub Scout. We are going to need a... I need a view on Zillow button out. There's the answer. Hey, over on the real estate thing, I need you to, the view on Zillow button, I need you to do, take the styling from some of that other stuff, like the link out, the little icon. I think you do it on like the Pittsburgh renovations thing or whatever. I need you to put the little icon button afterward just so we know it's going to go to another website. And then we also are going to need another form. The first thing I want to do is underneath the listings for that, underneath the listings thing, I want like a section that says something like, you know, do you want to list your house with us? Are you trying to sell your home or sell some property or whatever? And then just put a button there for now that says like, you know, like list with us, or I don't know what the fuck to say right now, but just like, you know, something like that. And then we'll work on that in a second, but just make those little tweaks. All right. Please work now. This is a simple thing, dude. Fuck. Maybe it doesn't work. Oh no. Don't fuck up my thing over here, dude. I don't know if this thing knows how this works. Cool. All right, we'll have to deal with that in a second. Kind of cool, kind of weird. There was a bunch of shit I needed to do over here, but I don't have any of the images. I think realistically we should probably put them in the fucking areas here. Let's try that real quick, actually. For the PGH renovations page, or the renovations page, did you say that you could go? Well, wait a second, actually. I think you have all of the. Did I download? I think I downloaded the site. I think it's in here. I think that code base is in here because I used it to get you to get that information. What I would really love for you to do is look through the photos on that website and see if you can grab photos from that website, bring them into our project, and utilize them in those cards on that page to kind of show off, like, okay, here's a deck photo, right? And you have like the deck there and like in the card, or like a bathroom or a kitchen or whatever. It'd be really great if you could do that. He's probably gonna give me different photos. Because I don't know if all those photos on there are legit. Some of them seem a little stockish, but I don't know what the fuck this thing is doing. Sometimes it does get a little weird. I don't know. Dude, why are these not fucking working? Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, first of all, second of all, first of all, second of all, third of all, I don't know what you're talking about, the team grid. Okay, we don't need to change anything about the team grid. I only want you to affect the forms with these, and it's still not working. They still look exactly the same. Are you sure you understand how this hotspot thing works? Okay. I'm going to pause for station identification. I will be right back. You watch the code. Fantastic. It's still going. Cool. We're back. What did it do? Okay. Did a couple things for us. Okay. First one, renovations. Unreal. Unreal. Unreal stuff. Unreal stuff. Just not a fan of how small they are. Okay. Is there any way we can make them a little, the images a little taller? The viewport of the images, I guess, because they're kind of squished. Maybe like 200 pixels. That actually might be a lot, but code is back to using this. The hotspot is being applied. I confirmed with test images. The reason it doesn't look dramatically zoomed in is the Sanity's hotspot is a minimum visible area, not zoom point. The bounding box draw around Sanity's face to make sure. Oh no. It might not work. That's not a fucking deck. Dude, what the fuck? All right, that's a kitchen, that's a bathroom. The basement finishing one, the deck and the patio. Custom built-in. I don't know what the fuck a built-in is. That's not a built-in, dude. I gotta fix that. Let me see here. Yeah, fucked me, dude. Let's see here. Kitchen, interior construction, explore all services. Kitchens, bathroom, basements. That's a fucking built-in, dude. What are we doing here? Dude, what are we even doing? They were all right here. What the fuck? Dude, okay, dude, back to the images real quick. You did a good job of like bringing them all in and stuff, I guess, but like they're wrong. Can you go to the services page of the renovations website and just take those images? Like it literally each one, there's like cards. Just take those ones. It's the same categories. You mixed up a couple of them. You tried to get cute or something. Like the built-in one is wrong. There's a couple other ones that are wrong. Just try again. Overwrite the files or whatever that we need to on ours for the images. We don't need extra shit. That might have been a bad thing to say. I don't know. Okay. All right. What the fuck are you saying here, dude? What are you saying here, dude? I can't. How can I do that? Look, I'm really confused of what you're saying. When I go into Sanity right now, I have a 3x2 image, and the bounding box is the whole image, and then there's a circle that's like the hotspot thing. It's like literally there's you can make it a different, make different type of circle or whatever, oblong, whatever, and that's just placed basically over their face, and that's how it is. It's not like the bounding. It's not like that circle bounding box is large. It's very small. I thought that's how it worked. I thought that was supposed to be the hotspot part. I think if you're saying that I have to change the outer bounding box, isn't that going to change like everything about the picture? Isn't that like effectively cropping it? I can't do that because I want to use. I don't want to crop it. Like they're fine where they're at in the other areas. Renovations. Now we're talking. Thank you. Don't reinvent the wheel if you don't have to. Is there anything else I was supposed to do? Okay. Okay, the bounding box, the circle is the hotspot. You're correct. Don't touch down about the hotspot is being applied in the crop accounts hotspot. That's not the circle in the face. That's a 40-70 rectangle covering the upper middle of the photo. So when Sanity makes a square crop, it preserves the whole rectangle. Looks like a circle, but it actually saves a rectangle. What? Don't tell me it looks fine, bro. All right, bro. Look, you're going crazy here, dog. I think if I understand what you're saying is the hotspot is doing its job, but it's not doing it well enough. Is there any way that you can like do some sort of zoom, like a manual zoom? I don't know what the fuck to even call it. That's probably not right, but like a manual zoom on the CSS or the the styling of these little radio avatar things on these forms. Because hypothetically, if the hotspot at least centers the face, then you should be able to manually punch in more. No? I don't fucking know. It's kind of ridiculous, but it doesn't center the face though. Oh fuck, it actually worked. But it didn't work properly. There's definitely something weird going on there. That doesn't make any sense. It's very, 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 very confusing. Don't know exactly what's going on here. I don't care about this. I want this to load. Want this to go over here and I mean, it literally is this. Let me fucking just take a fucking picture of this thing. Just so we're on the same page, this is what it looks like in the back end of Sanity, okay? This is what I have it set to, right? To me, this makes sense. You're either not using the hotspot thing correctly or there's something weird now because in those photo or in the form now, when you zoomed, it actually isn't zooming in on the face. It's just zooming in the center of the picture. So, I mean, we could manually make this happen. It's just I have yet to see an actual accurate use of the hotspot feature because it doesn't sound like you're able to actually implement it at all because it doesn't seem like it's working. I'm not going to spend too much more time on this. This is a little ridiculous, but I'm clearly screwing this up. Figure it out, Clanker. Oh man, let me build the other form real quick here. Do we have a form for the real estate thing yet? Do we have like a we're either going to need one form, we may need two more forms. Let's come back to this because this is still, I think this is still wrong to some degree, but I'll fix this later. I want to see all the forms first. So we've been talking about this one form, but we're going to need potentially two more because on the real estate side, we're going to need potentially a seller one and a buyer one, like a get in touch with us for the property situation. Which honestly, in my mind, like, not really sure if you need much more information than just the standard shit, uh, when you're, trying to get more details about a property. But I want them to follow the same type of thing here. We wanna make sure that they get the information, um, on the for the squeeze, at least for the seller one, and, yeah. So can we go ahead and try to build those forms real quick, and then we'll come back to cleaning them up because this is kind of an important part of this. All right. Yeah, this thing's pissing me off. Oh, these faces. I don't really want to go to Photopea for this, but I might have to. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Is there anything I'm missing? It's going crazy with the forms. Let's go crazy. Let's go form crazy, dude. Cool. All right, so it's doing the forms. I wish I had. I need to push to GitHub in a second. Any way that you could look at any way you could just look at the code and then look at the. No, it didn't write it anywhere. I'm not gonna let it do that. I'm gonna ask it if there's anything else we need. Well, I could just scroll up too. Fuck it. Let's just do that real quick. There's a lot of shit here though. Where are you? 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 There we go. Gotta do the logo here real quick. Added the listing, renovations page. Yeah, I don't know. Logo, brand tweak. List with us. Andre gets every lead, a specific person. Yeah. Okay. Quote form agent drop down. I think we got that one. Okay. Headshots. Okay. Wait, what? Did it fix this? I don't know if it fixed this shit. Yeah, I don't know if it fixed that or not. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, looks like it's all good. All right. Now, you know what? Let me push all this shit. Can you push all this to GitHub, all the updates? Can you push everything to GitHub? Great. Cool. Do your thing. And let me go to, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going to real estate, and I'm going to list with us. List your property, name, phone number, email, property address, property details, preferred agent. Got to fix the photos, but that might work. List with us, rather, up here. Okay. Send inquiry. I don't like that. Interesting. I wonder what happens if I do this. Cool. Okay. Directionally accurate. Is there any way to scrape Zillow? I don't really want to scrape Zillow. I don't really need to. I kind of just wanted to scrape it for the images. Okay. We're close. Any way to get these bitches out of here? Dude, why does that happen? Maybe it's because is it because the refer is localhost? Is that why it does that? There's 16 photos. Is there anywhere that we could possibly scrape these initial 2 listing photos from for these real estate things? There's no way we're going to be able to scrape them from Zillow. Is there any other place that you could go find the listing that might be less likely to block scraping and just get? There's like 16 of them for at least for the one. New one. Nice. Yep. Go give it a shot, dude. Really don't want to download these all myself. Sure, there's a little extension or something to do it, but or just Claude, whatever. But I mean, I guess I really don't want to do this. I think this is kind of a silly logo thing that I'm about to do right now. I really don't want to do this, to be completely honest. I need to put like Valor Realty as well. It's kind of silly. I don't really want to do it. Dude, stop telling me manual shit, dude. It's like 5 minutes of right clicking. Don't tell me it's 5 minutes of right clicking if it's not 5 minutes of right clicking. I wonder if I could I don't want to right click. I don't want to right click. I got a crazy idea. Hang on there, Jethro. Well, got a question for you. Can you go through this this carousel and save each one of these images to my downloads folder? Like just yeah, whatever, my downloads folder on my computer. Don't fucking take a screenshot, dude. What are you taking screenshots for? I wonder if it's going to go through it or it's just going to... I didn't anticipate it to do that. I thought it was going to click. I thought it was going to do something else. Also told it to do the downloads folder, and I'm not sure if it's going to do like the downloads folder that I don't use. Does not appear that it's downloaded. What the fuck? Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We're clicking around. It's clicking around. It's cool that I can still use my mouse when it's clicking around. You're clicking, but are you doing anything? I'm not seeing anything on my other screen right now. You're killing me, Claude. My friend. You are killing me. Because you're not doing what I'm asking. Not seeing it in either of my downloads folders. It says it's downloading, though. I don't know how it could possibly be. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, okay, wait a second. Actually, let's see if I can just... Fuck it. Let me see if I can just put them in the actual thing then here. Hang on a second. Where's the damn thing at here? Actually, I don't care. Just give it this URL. Yeah, can you download them to this path? Oh my god, what the fuck? This thing's a little jank. Nothing going in there yet, dude. It's just taking screenshots of shit. Well, you don't... Wait. You don't have... I mean, that is the path. That's... Oh, God. Was it going to go change my downloads folder? What the fuck? Oh, my God, we got one. We got one. Allow. Those are pretty small. It's not good. I probably shouldn't have clicked that. Fuck. Oh, we got them all, though. Did it say they were going to be that small? No. Yeah, it's not ideal because it's not downloading them. I think it's downloading them almost like... It's weird. It's not downloading them at this resolution. I don't know what you did there. Yeah, I mean, I got them all downloaded, but you for some reason did not download the full resolution files. You downloaded some files that are like 724 pixels. You can download them to wherever you want. I don't really fucking care as long as you tell me. But can you download all of them in full res? I'll save these. I mean, these would work, obviously, but I want to see if it's just going to work. I have to use these types of tooling just to kind of see like what they can do. You know, it's obviously It's obviously interesting seeing how good or bad some of this shit is. It's weird how it told me it was gonna download them. Wait a minute. 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 Wait a second. What if you just used httrack to just download the individual, like the information from the from each one of the listing pages, and then just got the pictures like that, like the full res images, like somehow found the full res images and just did that? Still shitty old ones. Oh, buddy, you have httrack. Do it. Right. Let me just, yeah, Clanker. Get to work, bitch. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Because, like, it's very strange. Oh, hi. Inception. Hmm. 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 It actually got a few. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of shitty. It's kind of annoying. Realistically, probably don't really need nice pictures. That was weird. But, you know, I like nice pictures personally. So, at some point here, I'm going to need to do this photo P bullshit. So I guess maybe I do that. Valor Realty. So what I need to do is I need to take this fucking logo, which is weird because that looks like it has a red thing there. That's kind of super strange. It's not a terrible website here. I mean, it's kind of weird looking, but it looks a little more something. I don't know. Hopefully, Squarespace. Hopefully, I do a little bit more work with this larger company. That'd be nice. I enjoy money, so that'd be kind of cool. A son that I'm going to need to feed here. So yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to use any. That seems like a newer logo too. It has like the whole R restricted thing on there and shit. I mean, I guess whatever. I got this. Okay, what? I don't know why I have two on there. Don't know what happened there. Where am I going? I guess we're not going to steal anything else from these guys. I'm just going to get rid of this shit. I don't give a fuck. And that should be fine. And where am I going now? Back here for a second. I mean, it did something. Okay, let's just look at this real quick and then. Okay, that is not ideal. Interesting. Yeah, so a couple things. First of all, obviously, the house needs to be in the one spot. All right. Okay. So first thing is Yeah, they're not all on there, so that kind of sucks. Interested to know what would happen if there was more than that, because you can see what's going on now. More importantly, I think that I don't know how to necessarily do this. I think you're probably just, putting them in order, right? Kind of, or reverse order or whatever in the gallery. Um, the main picture needs to be like the house picture. So I think maybe what we need to do is should we have like another field maybe? And should it say I don't know, unless you can do something special inside like one field, like one house or one gallery field, unless you can like denote like featured image in there. I'm not sure if you can, and then like use that somehow as the variable for like the card and like um the bigger picture on like this gallery area part thing or whatever. Um the main point I'm trying to say is the first picture, so to speak, always needs to be the front of the fucking house. Like the listing photo, and then all the other stuff has to, kind of also stem down from that. And I don't want that to be purely reliant on the order of the photos when they were uploaded. Pretty cool. Apparently, somebody got some value from this Claude code or this Claude desktop app situation I had. So that was nice. Cover photo. Okay. Cover photo field, photos, field array, optional gallery photo. Whatever you want to do, man. I don't give a shit. Do whatever you need to do. I mean, the way again he wants this is Valor Insurance, then agency. Well, I think he wants literally 2 logos here, which is gonna look pretty fucking dumb. But yeah. So, oh yeah, I didn't even realize these were. Yeah, I didn't realize these were the most newest pictures or whatever. There, that's funny. I gotta fix these goddamn faces. They're killing me. I'm just gonna manually do it, and hopefully it always works. Okay, we need to fix the faces on all these forms. Okay, so those things were like they're picking which agent. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this hotspot thing. We tried it earlier, wasn't working very well. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna continue to fix it the way that we were fixing it. Now, I'm just gonna hope to God that most of the faces are always kind of like in the same ish spot. We need to zoom in a little bit more, and we need to like offset. The image needs to come down. Like the focal point needs to go up in the image, and the what's it called? Like the image effectively needs to come down. So I guess positionally, I think I don't know if you're doing like a Y, something with a positive Y. I don't know. I'm going to show you what it looks like, and we need to make sure that we get them in there appropriately. Okay, hopefully that doesn't fucking break anything while this is working. I guess we can get rid of this. Okay. Made some good progress here so far. Almost done with this project. Looks way better than it did before. It's lovely. I just don't want to fix this logo because it's a very manual process. Need a better picture there for sure. I hate these logos. I hate these rather. Really don't want to use Trust Index, but you know, I don't know. I could try to start selling people on Senja if they want to get like video testimonials. That is an option. I don't know. All right, there's that. Let's get back out of this. Come back over here for a second. Not that, this. Real estate listings. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you very much. Should probably be able to open these in a Lightbox. All right, let's go in here. Did it answer any of my questions? Huh. Yeah. Okay. What was the other thing I wanted to do? All right, Lightbox for these. Hope all this is mobile optimized. Am I gonna have to mobile optimize all this stuff, man? Am I gonna have to mobile optimize all this stuff, man? No, dummy. No. Why would I need to do something that is so ubiquitous? Why would I ever need to do something that is so ubiquitous? That is mobile optimizing something. A little bit of weirdness, but definitely usable. Oh my God. Exhaustion. Where am I headed? Okay, let's look at this for the 18th fucking time. Little much. Maybe I should just tweak it myself. Where are we at, dude? I'll fucking tweak it myself, man. Just give me the code. Give me the code. Oh my God, what is happening? Width, height, that's not where we want to be. Focal points. I thought it was... Okay, killing me. Maybe we're not going to do it ourselves because it did it in 16 different places. Okay, let's do this. Kidding me. All right, we're going to need to zoom in, and I don't even know how to describe it to you because it's, you can just see it's kind of like weird looking. All right. Want to make sure that this isn't messing up anything over here. I think we're good. I think it knows what it's doing. It just doesn't know how to do it properly. Okay. What? Oh my God. This is crazy, bro. What's going on here? This is so annoying. What a stupid thing. I just thought that I really was holding out for the Sanity situation. I thought that was going to be the absolute key. All right, these are workable. If those stay like that, that's workable. Yeah, those will be workable. Okay, thank God. Hopefully it's good on mobile. I don't know. We'll find out later. I think I need to finish the logo because that's kind of like one of the only things left to kind of do here. I want to make this. I think I want to make that a link though. There's a link in the top bar for the I think that comes from our site settings, maybe, for the address of the business. I would love for that to link to the Google My Business profile, which I'm not sure if we have a Google Business profile link already somewhere. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure if we already have a that in the site settings or anything. I want to make a slash like review page almost. Google Maps URL, Google Business URL. What is that URL? Or where is that shown? Whoops. Let's see here. I see. What happens when we go to this? That'll work. Fuck it. Oops. Still good? Yeah. No, that'll work. You don't need to rename it or anything. Fuck it. Just use that link. Can you just link that thing in the top bar to that then in a, go to that in a new tab if somebody clicks on it? All right, we can't do anything with these pictures, right? I wish there was a way that we could have gotten those. Would have been nice. Goes out. Bang. There you go. Good for you. All right. Good for you. All right, we are almost there. I think the logo and these things actually don't look bad. It's just not all of them, I mean, there's only 26 though, but there's not all of them. I'm gonna be honest. I might get a little lazy on this. I also have to do this because this website loves to dox the fuck out of you. So hang on a second. Hang on a second. I need to go to Trust Index. And okay, what the fuck? I really do want to think of a better way to handle this because this is not the best. This is not ideal. All right. What am I doing? Widget configurator. I think I can probably show you this at this point. It just loves to literally show all sorts of stupid shit. Edit this. Let's do, I guess, all. No, I probably should do 4 and 5, I guess. I don't know. And then let's just look at this a little bit more. Review filter, Google, yeah. Number of reviews, all of them. I don't know how many I don't know how that's gonna work. -1. Okay, maybe just million. There you go. 255, whatever. Newer, sooner. Cool. Okay, it's cool. You get rid of the button and it doesn't fucking go away. Okay. I don't know. I guess we leave write a review on there. I don't fucking know. Max lines 4. Review text. I don't know what that means. Oh, what the fuck? Read more. Yeah, that's, I don't like pop-up. No, we don't want it to scroll. I don't like that. Read more is good, I guess. Date format 2 days ago. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess. I think that's newer. I don't think they had that before. Just do first name, last name like that. Clean it up a little. Review subject. Don't care. Yeah. Load more. Load more. That's weird. Wish I didn't say that. Font type default, hopefully. Auto dark mode. We don't have dark mode right now, so that's that. And I wish I had something to do. No, what the hell? Light background. I think we'll just do, I think, honestly, I don't think I hated it. It's just, ew. Kind of gross. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay. Lighter border. Seems like it's probably close enough for what we got because we can't just make cards because this fucking place doesn't give me API access, which is awesome. Daily, save and get code. I mean, it should be the same code, I think. Let me go back to the website and save this or refresh this. 1, 2. I mean, that's all of them. So, yeah. Now, it would be nice if I could see, this is the problem that I hate this. They depended on these goddamn widgets, and then it's like a load more situation, and it's just stupid. It's just stupid. Did it say how many to show or load more? Okay, so just okay, yeah. All right, great. So now if I save and get this is the homepage is gonna look like shit. Yeah, the homepage is gonna look like shit. I'm gonna have to manage 2 fucking widgets because this is the dumbest thing in the world. The homepage is gonna have a million reviews on here. I mean, I don't know if they're really gonna care about this. I think it's a little much for a homepage. You know, I think like the load more would be nice here. Well, this is the reviews page. The reviews page is fine like this, but like the homepage is gonna look like this too because it's the same thing. You know. That's interesting. Wait a second. Why is this 4? I mean, I don't absolutely hate that. There's a lot of shit down here though. And I mean, on mobile, I don't even know. That'd be a nightmare, actually. We might have to. Why is this only 3? Huh. That seems weird to me. Because, like, there's probably somewhere in here that's columns that I didn't see. Okay, how the fuck did we get back to Poppins? What's going on here? Huh. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's directionally accurate. It's better than it was, so whatever. Here's what it is. All right, I think I need to do this logo and potentially start to wrap here. I know it's a lot of reviews, but is what it is. Let me ask my clanker. Okay, is there anything? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about there. Is there anything that we didn't do? Can you look at like whatever we did, the code base, whatever, and then also all the stuff from the context, the stuff that we didn't do? The one thing on my list still is the logo, which I guess I have to do myself because he needs to put like 2 logos together, and then we need to put it in there. So if you could tell me what file to grab, that would be great. Because I need like the actual logo file because I need to, kind of like customize it. But other than that, what else do we need to do? Okay. What's going on here? All right. It's also public light. Okay. Do not want to deal with this right now, but I know I've seen this logo before too, or it was like somewhere else. Maybe it was in the footer. It's just gonna look so ridiculous if you have 2 crests. I don't see why you'd have to have 2 crests. That seems ridiculous. I don't know what that means, but wait, what? Has images tags pointing to renovations. I don't know what the fuck that means. I mean, I guess you can go ahead and do the Medicare thing. I'm not really sure what he meant by that. And if you want to add that visit PGH renovations thing, I think the trouble is though, it was kind of throwing me off the way you had it before because it was like it was an extension of it looked like an extension of the footer, and I don't, with a dark footer like that, I don't think it makes sense to have like an additional thing because it just kind of blends in. I don't know if there's another way that you can kind of style it but still keep it on brand, or use some other stuff that we've used before. That's my only thing there. Okay, are we done with this shit? I guess we are. I don't know. I would love to know what is going to happen though when we add more pictures to this shit. Would love to know what's going to happen when we add more pictures here. This is so tiny. It's going to be like this and then this again. Yeah, I don't like this, but I probably shouldn't go there. doesn't make any sense. All right, couple things there. Okay, a couple things. On the homepage where it says view all services, we don't have a services page. And I don't really think we need one right now. So what I would say is where it says view all services, honest to God, just get rid of that link because it doesn't go where it needs to go. And then for renovations, don't take that card on the homepage to PGH renovations. Take it to the renovations page. Yeah. And I don't know what the fuck is going on over here. This looks good. I wonder if it filled out all that other shit. Let's go Mailinator on this. Where's it at? There you go. What? Oh, this is because it's back here. Yeah. You push everything to GitHub. There we go. Renovation station. What the fuck? It's not there. Should probably clean some of that up. Where did I go? Where did I go? Where did I go? Okay, it's pushed. What did you do up here? Oh, okay, whatever. Idiot. I need to go to the thing real quick. Need to go here. Need to refresh. Still not done. Refresh. 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 Wait till their heads get bigger. I don't know who these people are, dude. Who are you people? These photos must have been from years ago. Yeah, it's in the emails. I see. It's Valor Insurance and Valor Realty in the emails. That looks ridiculous. You know what, though? Maybe I don't really need to create a new. Oh my God. Thank you. Let's go Mailinator. I don't know if that's where that's supposed to go, but dude, the squeeze page idea is so fucking cool. It's such a great idea. You just get a little bit of information, then you ask for more. So great. We're real close. There we go. That's better. I don't know these people. I hope they are in there, but yeah. I don't know why this button is black. This logo actually looks really great down here, but now it's about to look dumb. I just don't want to do the logo thing at all, but it's not because I don't want to do it. I just think it's going to look dumb as fuck. So that's not ideal. I should really test the forms. So why don't I do that real quick? I'm sure they're going to work. I'm crossing my fingers that they're going to work. Get started. What did I just click? Did I click list? Wonder what that email looked like. New seller lead. This is unbelievable, dude. It's literally unbelievable. I mean, it's unbelievable that I didn't have to write any of the emails, didn't have to do anything. It's fucking great, dude. It's so amazing. That was a new seller lead. So if we request more info now, and we do this again, send inquiry. Okay, it didn't do much, but yeah. New real estate inquiry. Wait, what the fuck? That didn't work though. Hang on a second. Real estate, this, request more info. Oh wait, I think okay, it changed the property when it happened. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I think that's generally working though. I don't see how it could not be. I mean, there's pretty much not much to that, honestly. Once you have the form set up, man, it's actually incredible. I think this is dumb down here. I think the call to action at the bottom, not the listing one, but the on the real estate page, the thing where it says need insurance for your new place, I think that's a little silly. I mean, it's just kind of weird. It's like a double. It makes me there'd be like double stuff down there. Can we just get rid of that section? I think it's silly. Could do a little bit more with beds and baths, at least for this, potentially. I wanted to make that a light box. Can you make the listing detail page, the real estate listing detail page, those images, can those be a light box like we have everywhere else in some of the other stuff? Now here is okay, I feel like. I mean, it's a little weird, but I still don't like how it's in the footer though. Yeah, I'm trying to think of if there's anything else important here. I do think probably bed bath is probably half these. This is so fucking irritating. Why is it doing this? Can I not? Dude, what do you mean? You don't let anybody come to your fucking properties? You don't let anybody come to your website? I do think it should probably have 2 bed, 2 bath or something. Nope. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? What was the last thing I asked this thing? Can we wire up through Sanity? I want 2 more fields in the thing, in the real estate listings. I want number of beds, number of baths. So, you know, I don't know if beds needs to be, I guess, I don't know what you can do with number fields. I mean, I guess beds is probably always going to be a whole number, but baths might be a half. So we need to make sure that we know for that. And then if you could just put it in there somewhere, you know, that just looks nice on the detail page, that would be great. Okay. Yeah, right here. Okay, I think it's doing something. Looks splendini. I do need to know what happens if we do another one of these, though. This is impressive. I wonder what happens if it goes to somebody else. If I select somebody else. What happens right now if I submitted these forms and I'm still getting them to the contact email because my contact email is still in there, mark@motive11.com. But so that's me. In the future, that would be their catch-all email or whatever. But if I select a different agent on any of those forms, what is it? Is it already set up to go to them, or do we need, like, what are we going to need to do there? Because I'd want that to happen dynamically. Like, their information is already in there, their email and everything like that is already in there. So I'd want to dynamically send that. You know what I mean? To the main contact email. Every form goes there, but then also if they were selected, then I want the information to go to that person as well. Which I'm just thinking is kind of potentially going to be difficult. Huh. Because, like, I wonder if somehow it could persist afterwards. Harbor View. Let's see what happens here. Get out of my face. Give me this one. Beyond door number 1. Nothing at all. Okay, good to see, 3-bed, 2-bath, it says for Harbor View, you idiot. Yeah, I want you pre-populate. I'm pretty sure Harbor View is 3-bed, 2-bath per the description as well. So put them in there. Let me just put this over here. Okay, how's my usage, by the way? I don't know how people hit limits. You guys are doing some crazy shit, man. Oh, you guys are doing some crazy shit. You guys are doing some crazy shit. That's for sure. Ass for show. I don't want to make this logo. Done. Done. 3-bed, 2 baths. I don't really like that. Thought for sure I was going to make that look a little nicer. It's kind of ugly. I don't know why I decided to put that in that area, like all by its lonesome there. I can't tell, like, which one would be better to remove. I don't really think we need both of these lines here. This looks stupid as fuck. If I got rid of this line up here. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? What is it doing? Where's the line, dude? It's doing a divider. I don't like it. I don't like it. I wanted to try to... It's just more efficient. It's literally just more efficient to go like this. Hey, you got 2 dividers there. Kind of looks like shit, dude. I don't know what you were thinking. I I'm not sure which divider to remove, which like horizontal line to remove, the top one or the bottom one. Whatever one you think stylistically would look better if you removed it. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I feel like probably the fucking, I don't know. Yeah, seems fine. I'm not even sure if you need this one, but whatever. That's fine. That's good. Cool. What the hell is that a map for? What the fuck? Buddy, I don't know where you got those icons for beds and bath from, but you used a house for bed and you used a map for baths. What are we doing? Do a bed for the bed part and do like a, I don't know, like a, I don't know, what do they use for a bathroom? A toilet, shower thing. Shower's probably not good. I don't know. Or you just, what does Zillow do? They don't have an icon. It's crazy work though. Yeah, fair, dude. Yeah, thanks. That doesn't look like a bed at all. That doesn't look like a bed at all. That doesn't look like a mattress and a pillow or a bed or a bath at all. But I don't know where you're getting these logos. Those some ugly ass logos. They don't really make any sense. Try one more time to get some better logos, and if not, we're going to be just ditching the logos. Right now, okay, let's see. Step 1 here, step 2 here. When someone picks an agent, the agent's email is stored in Sanity, query to build time, passes something. What? That's not sure if that's true. That's not true. 'Cause I'm getting them, dog. I guess that's pretty close. That's fine. That's good enough. Push everything to GitHub. Let's see. Right now, what's missing? The basic contact form doesn't have an agent selector and goes to contact email. Okay, I don't give a fuck about that. That's not what I asked you. Questions before I change anything. Nah, brother, listen. My brother in Christ, okay? You are misled or misguided or something. I can tell you, I don't know, like I'm getting all the emails, man. Like it's going through resend. I'm getting all the emails. I don't think anybody else is getting anything else. So I think you need to double check what's going on. Well, actually, okay, there's one thing. You probably don't have the right environment variable, because that's the one that's probably set here just as like, whatever. But I'm not sending any emails via localhost because they won't work, because we need something like the API or something needs to hit through Cloudflare or whatever. So the environment variable there is me. So that makes sense. I would imagine. But yeah. So that's why I'm getting them. But what I'm asking is for the contact form, if somebody sends something through the contact form, that is not going to need to go. That is not going to need to go to a specific agent. So to answer your question, number one, we don't need that. To answer question number 2, you're misinformed or it's just kind of misconstrued right now. And to answer number 3, we are going to need to wire that up. We're going to need to wire it up where every submission goes to the main contact email, which already should work because it's controlled by an environment variable. And which I don't even know if that I really like that actually. I'm almost thinking that it should just be I'm almost thinking it should come from a Sanity business info field. But regardless of that, the other thing definitely needs to happen. Like when an agent is selected, you should also CC the agent on the email, which their email address should come from their Sanity team member field. Where the fuck did that go? Set your whisper flow last thing to this button on your mouse. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Don't break anything. Fuck. What I want you to do is, I don't know if you can do this or what I want you to add a note to that email field in Sanity. I know you can add like a little description or whatever. I want you to say this email is it's like the public facing email. It's going to show up on the like on the website, anywhere you see the email, like the main company email, it's going to show up there, as well as it's also the email where all the forms are going to get delivered by default. What the fuck is that? This fucking thing's crazy. Okay, so can you BCC me on every email? Is that possible? It's probably unnecessary though. I mean, I'd like to have that happen, but that's probably unnecessary. Let me think about it though. Can I go to send, not send grid, resend? Maybe it's gone now. Don't need this. Don't think I need that right now. Don't need this right now. Don't need you right now. Resend. So hypothetically, I would get every single one of these, right? Okay, I would know. Yeah. I don't really need to get the fucking emails then. I can just look at this. Yeah, fuck that. We don't need to do that. All right. All right, just so I understand. Right now, if somebody sends a contact form email, it's just going to go to whatever the email is set to in Sanity, right? If somebody sends a quote form, it's going to go to that email as well, plus any agent that is selected is going to get the email as a CC as well, right? Now, I do have a question. On the quote form, there's actually 2 emails that could go out. There's an email in the beginning, the first part, the squeeze page, and then there's another email afterwards, right? where they potentially give more information. Will that persist to that second form right now? Will because ideally, if user comes to the site, clicks Kyle on the quote form, fills out the first part, it should go to catch-all and it should go to Kyle. Then they're going to go to the next page. It should also, if they fill that out, it should also go to catch-all and also go to Kyle. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know if we need to pass parameters through or if we need to do whatever. I don't know what we need to do. You just tell me if it's working or not, or if you think it's working right now like that. I think that's technically actually still the only two-step form. Cool, great. Yeah, well, I don't care about that fucking corner case right there. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, so can you push all this to GitHub? Hopefully it's not broken. I still want to see, before I wrap up here, I still want to see what happens if I add another picture, if it like does another like plus thing or what happens, or if it just like, I don't know what the fuck it would do, honestly. And I'm close with everything else, but maybe not just there yet. Okay. I think we can archive these emails over here. What is this? Is this the business info email over here? Is there, ooh, wait a second. Is there a way? Okay, real quick on the business info stuff inside of Sanity. I don't know how this works. Can you add a description to the document? Like, so there's business info, right? And that's like, I think that's called a document, I think, right? Can you add something that like says at the top, like underneath the title of that business info? Can you say like these, like all of the fields in here are public facing things that like anywhere you see on the website, anywhere you see any of these pieces of information, this is like the source of truth for them or something like that, that says like if you change it here, it's going to change publicly on the website. Okay. Give it a shot. What the fuck is that? That's ugly. Dude, that's so stupid. Dude, that looks like incredibly stupid. Is that really the only way to do that? Go for it, dude. I don't know. Just remove it. Sanity has a description. That's pretty dumb that it doesn't have that. That looks pretty fine. It's a little fucked up there, but maybe it'll fix it. It's pretty great. Hey, pretty close. Only thing I would say is just there's a little bit of weirdness on the styling and the alignment of that little eye icon. If you could kind of fix that up, I don't know. It's kind of like aligned bottom or something. Aligned, I don't know. Just tidy up, tidier up, tidier up. All right, hopefully that works. All right, this one. Freeport, Harbor View, Zillow. Hold the button down for 8 hours because fucking Zillow's a piece of shit. Come on. Thank you very little. Oh God, there's 41 over here? What the hell? Oh, lovely. Looks absolutely beautiful. Stunning. Stunning. I really don't want to do this, but I have to. Actually, let me. Is this on the internet anywhere? Copy image address. No, copy image address. And come over here. All right, look, I got this logo here. This is the Valor Realty logo, and we kind of need to do like a little bit of a lockup with this. I'm just gonna ask you first because I don't really want to deal with it, but maybe I have to go deal with it myself. Is there any way that we could create like a logo, or what would be the best way to like? Allegedly, I need to have Valor Insurance logo with the crest, and then I need to have next to that Valor Realty logo with the crest, and then I need to have where it says Kyle Simmons Agency. Is there any way that you could do any of this for me, or do I have to physically go do this? Because like, I'm just not. I just know it's not going to look very good, and I can't. Like, it just seems. I just really don't want to do it because it's fucking midnight. But maybe I'll have to. We'll see what's going on there. Tempted to put square foot on there, but I don't want to go crazy. All right, I need a plan for this. How are we going to get all these pictures out of here? Also, I just realized that this is going to be a lot of pictures that they're going to want to throw in here. And that's going to suck. Did it give me anything there? Damn it. Can we give that a shot? Do I need to give you a Valor Insurance logo by itself, or can you crop the text out of the one that's there? I love AI. If this works, I'll be stoked. It's gonna look like shit, but if it works, I mean, it's gonna be sick. So it should be taking this and then putting the realty one there, which is gonna look weird because it's gonna have a little R probably, and then it should be writing this in text next to it. Don't know if it's gonna work out, but it's probably a better logo somewhere. Holy shit. Let's see here. Okay, let's grab this guy. Copy image address. All right, do me a favor. Use this logo for the Valor Insurance one. Okay, and this should be pretty much right on brand with the other one, like on sizing and everything like that. And then the Kyle Simmons agency thing is not great. It doesn't look very good. Shit. Should have been a little more descriptive with that, but is what it is. And the bottom is going to be messed up, probably. I wonder if this company, the big company, just has... That looks lovely. I'm not convinced that those are the same size, but is there any way to make this look half decent? I think the problem here is there's a couple of problems. One, it's just a terrible concept, but two, I think there's extra. Let me just ask you. Is there any, I don't know if you're gonna be able to tell me this. On those two logos that are up there right now, is there any extra white space around them? Because I think there's extra white space around the Realty logo. Is there any way you can like crop that and trim that out? Like basically like, kind of padding, but not really padding. It's just like from in the image file, or is it just small, or what's going on? Because it seems a little weird. I don't know though. I can't really tell. It almost just looks like almost looks like the crests are the same size, but maybe not. Oh. I don't know if it's gonna be able to do that. I always try to make it do as much as possible. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why OneDrive would have anything, because I'm not using OneDrive, but I mean, I could probably just went like this, I guess, huh? Yeah, it's probably partially this case, not that. Right there, dude. Yeah, there's definitely a white space. Okay. Shit's broken. Did you kill the dev server? Because it's down. Pra. Thanks, jackass. Jackass. Bring it up, Buttercup. Thank you. That I actually think that's probably good now. I could kind of double check, right? If I just went like this, that looks good. That one looks good. This one looks pretty good. Man, it's so nice when you just don't ask. Just don't ask. Don't do it. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Literally don't do anything. Don't do anything. Just ask the thing to do it. Just ask the thing to do it for you. All right, so as bad as this is going to look, we do need like another element, another divider, and it needs to say Kyle Simmons Agency, okay? It needs to say, you know, Kyle Simmons on the first line, agency, I guess, on the second line. I don't know, it's going to look like shit. Line height, need to make sure that it's you know, it's kind of tight. Doesn't need to be very big because we don't have a lot of space. Just do it and let's see what happens. It's gonna look so unbelievably bad on mobile. Possibly unreadable. But oh god. I mean, that doesn't look atrociously bad. I mean, it looks bad for sure. No doubt about it. But yeah, it looks stupid as fuck, to be honest, actually. I'm not sure. I don't know if it would look better without the dividers, or I can't tell. I almost think it would look better if it's like underneath or something, but I mean, again, I'm not gonna sit here for very much longer to just. Do you have any ideas how to make this look better? Do not do anything. Let's just talk about it. I know, dude. No, I don't think you can do that. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't care. Push everything to GitHub. Okay. What a run here. What a run. Only bad thing is right this moment. So that, are we saying the contact email environment variable is no longer used then? I guess I should delete that. Oh. I see. Is that noted in the code? Yeah, you should probably write that. Holy buddy. Okay. Well, we are now getting to the point of we are passing the point of peak profitability. So we need to wrap it up. I think I did everything for the most part. I do want to like make sure that everything works, tell them how it works, and then kind of go from there. I was gonna add more of those fucking pictures. That's the last thing I kind of want to do. I don't know what happens when I add more pictures, so I need to add more pictures. What happens when we add more pictures to the real estate listings? Like, can you add? Well, I mean, I'd love for you to go grab more, but just add like literally one singular test picture to one of the real estate listings. I don't know if you still have anything to add, but just like add one because I don't know what you're gonna do. I don't know what's gonna happen to the grid on the detail page. I just had an idea. Also, is there a way? I doubt it, but is there a way to like when I know what's gonna happen is like they're gonna try to upload a bunch of shit to Sanity for these real estate listings. These things are probably all gonna be like obnoxiously sized. Um, is there a way to automatically like optimize that stuff, or do I not need to worry about that? Oh, what? Wait, is that actually what happens? What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, do that. Mini Zillow. All these guys out here, they're talking about, oh, we cloned this, we cloned that. I mean, that's awesome for you, man. I mean, this is an actual business case, though. This is going to help these people heavily. Oh my God, that's amazing. A little kind of slow there, a little weird, but it's pretty fucking sick. Pretty fucking sick. It's amazing how fast you can do shit. All right, last thing here. Oh, fuck me. All right. Great. Terrific. Is there any way to download these goddamn things? Thank you, Photop, for your service. It's the last thing I might do, and then I'm out of here. Is there any way to download these damn things? The only problem with this this part of the situation is if they're gonna go to these other people, which I kind of don't want to send a test email right now, but I don't know. I think Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, I guess you can't really. I think you would need. Nice. I think you would need. I'm trying to think of how to handle this situation with the email. It would be great if they could get like info at, like set up an alias for someone. I don't know. I mean, we can make it just go to her, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna spend 5 more minutes on this and then go to sleep because I'm sleepy. Is there any way to grab these images other than clicking this right click button and downloading these? Because I don't even actually understand. Are those the full size images? I mean, what is this? How big is this? What do we got here? Save image. I mean, I actually have all the images, right? Don't I have all the images? They were just small. What if I just save this right here for a second? Save it. Just save it right there. That's fine. And then if I go over here, I go house, and I go, what the hell was that? They're all small. I don't know what's going on here. Do I have 45 on the other one? No. Wacky shit. I don't know. I don't care, honestly. Oops. Okay, cancel. How many photos are in here? 16. And how many photos does it say here? 16. Yep. All right, we're just gonna do it like this. Hey, listen, there is a folder in my downloads, in the G drive, in my drive, and downloads. It's called House. Those are the photos. There's 16 of those photos. Those are for the Delmont, the Freeport house. Okay. Some of them you already have, obviously, because you've got like 5 of them. Just forget those ones. Okay. Just get rid of those ones. Make these ones. Just take this new 16 batch of 16. Do whatever you got to do. Optimize them, whatever. I don't think they're very large, but I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if they're actually. I don't know if there actually are big photos. It doesn't seem like these are like very large resolution. Even the ones that are online. So just grab all those and bring those into Sanity or whatever we have to do, and yeah, use those for that one. All right, I'm gonna send this, and then I'm gonna try to do our shortcut again and figure this out. I'm done with this. Okay, and I'm gonna need to go here, get rid of that, here, here. Claudissimo, get rid of you. Come in here. I don't know what it's gonna do when it tries this. I mean, I did the first time I went like this, right? I wonder if it would be easier to go like this. Oh, what the fuck? Sonnet. Get the fuck away from me. Interesting. Teach. That's interesting. That is interesting, actually. What if I just went like this? Huh. Try that. All right. Can you see the images on the screen here? There should be 41 of them. Would love for you to save every single one of them to my computer. I don't know if this is going to work. would be pretty cool. Yeah, I do. Yeah. There's got to be a better way to do this. But oh shit, what? Way over here now. Yeah, you do your thing there. I'm gonna slide this over here for a second. Oh shit. All uploaded. Oh my god, this is sick nasty. Look at this. 11 more. I will say it's a little slow. It's a little slow. It's a little slow, but oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. How many of them? 18? Look at it go. Look at it go. All right, well, I'm a fucking genius. So that's awesome. That's awesome. 41, bang, done. Easy money. I think it's working, dude. I think you're done. I don't think you need to do anything else. Yeah, I think we're good, dude. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need your services anymore. Yeah, I think we're good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Inception. Okay, here we go. Last thing we're doing here. Fuck yeah. It's amazing. Awesome. Terrific. Listen, if you go to the drive, if you go to the downloads folder in my drive, like G drive, my drive, downloads, there is a bunch of photos in there. There's 41 photos in there. Those are for the Harbor View one. Can we do the exact same thing, but for Harbor View now? And yeah, the photo _1 or whatever is the main one. And yeah, do whatever you got to do, optimize them, everything like that. But can we replace all the ones that are in there for the test ones, or the first 5 or whatever we had in Harbor View? And can we just use all these? There's 41 of them, like I said. This is fucking, I mean, I don't understand how you could possibly think that this is not the way to do this. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Could you imagine how much work I would have had to do? Dude. Hey, one thing is you don't do anything, but do you have any idea why my light boxes feel a little slow to switch through the pictures? Mm-hmm. It doesn't feel like laggy in the sense of like it's not like the thing's loading. It's just like you click the button and then you have to wait a second for it to even move almost. It's not like it flips to the next one right away. You know what I mean? That's kind of what's confusing me. It doesn't flip to the next one and then take time to load. It's just, why would that be? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Oh my God, dude. It's just a little slow, but I'm not really worried about it. Dude, this is literally incredible. I'm push everything to GitHub. Unbelievable. It's literally unbelievable. I tried to just delete those photos. Didn't really delete anything. Well, I don't know what to say. I mean, this has been another riveting round of stuff here. You know, I don't know. I mean, I know this is valuable. I know this was absolute speed. This is fucking absurd. But yeah, that looks like fucking literal trash. But the rest of the website is awesome. It's not doing anything super crazy, you know what I mean? But it's not bad. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see it. Let me just try. Where are we going here? Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Come on. I just want to see the thing. There's probably some mobile problems somewhere, but hopefully few and far between. Wow, it takes a long time to fucking render or build. There we go. Let's see how bad some of this looks though in some areas. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. Doesn't really. I mean, it looks silly. It's good. It would have to be at the bottom probably. I mean, it's never that bad, you know. Mobile is never that bad on, you know, AI assisted coding devices. It's not perfect, but pretty cool, dude. I think that's a huge win there. Yeah, we're gonna wrap this up here very soon. Hopefully, move on to some even cooler endeavors. But I mean, I don't know why you're not building websites like this. This is unbelievably rewarding. I should test a form, but I don't really. It's gonna. Both of them are gonna go to him, I think, unless I select someone else. Like I think if I select Kyle, I mean, I'll try it. Test. If I select Kyle, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to see an email over here that says Kyle and then possibly another Kyle. I don't know how it's going to work. It's like, it would probably say, I don't know where the C, do I see the CC somewhere? Somewhere I'd have to see that. I mean, I'll give it a try. Or I won't because I'm not on the right fucking thing and I don't know how I ended up here. That's not where I wanted to go. I don't know how I ended up there because I thought I was looking at this, but whatever. Let's just say test and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, and test at test.com. And I'm gonna go with this. I don't really want to spam these other guys with emails right now, so all right. And then just press skip for now, so we don't send more emails. And behind door number 1. Okay, nice. So he got an email. And actually, I got an email, but not that, which is weird. Scary, weird timing. Okay, cool. So he got that. He technically probably got that twice though. Um, maybe. Email to CC. Interesting. I kind of want to send another one, but I'm not sure. Should I send one more? Because I don't know why it's not doing CC. I really thought I was going to do both, but maybe it has something where if it sends here, that because that was the one anyway, it wasn't going to do that. But I'm actually super skeptical that this is even going to work anyway. So because it seems like it's probably not going to know what to do. So let me do a real estate one, and let me do thinking about selling, and let me do test and test at Gmail, whatever, test.com, and I don't know, 123 Main Street, and come down here and say, so in the way this should work is that Zach's email should be on the main. Well, no, he should just be CC'd is what should happen, I guess. I'm going to take a screenshot of this just in case this fucks up. Really what I should see here is I should see a email over in this that says, get me out of this. I should see another email over here that says, perfect. Okay, great. I don't know why, but I guess it just doesn't send the same thing. Okay, cool. Whatever. Cool. Lovely. Seems like it works. Surprising, but it works. Still don't think they should use that as the main email because that doesn't make any sense, but that's a battle for another day. Incredible run. I mean, generational run here, honestly, on a lot of this. Okay, I don't know what happened here. Computer broke over on the other side, but whatever. Generational run here. Pretty amazing. Happy about it. Another 3.5 hour thing here. We are pretty much at the brink of profitability, so I'm gonna have to absolutely charge more money for these types of things. However, again, like I said in the beginning, I think there's a lot of stuff that I could improve moving forward with a system like this if I was going to continue to build like websites in some fashion with some of this stuff. So I'm pretty happy about this. This is dope. All right, I'm back again for part 4. I'm not doing this one live this time. I'm just going to film it. And we're close. Like we're really close. I was tempted to not film this, but I think it's a good idea to film it just because I don't want to I don't want to not have it because this has been a really great project. Honestly, it's been a really good proof of concept for me. I've learned a lot and I'm happy about this. So I'm going to put my face, I guess, over here. There's a lot of code over here and a lot of stuff. I want to just the main things I want to kind of do in this one is I just did a couple things. I had some things that I needed to do. These stupid logos, just change these colors out down here. This should be new now. Yeah. Still the stupid double logo thing that it's a requirement, I guess. I don't know. But like, kind of just tried to make this look half decent. I don't know if it really looks great or not. Might need to change it. But not overly concerned about perfection. But this is way better than what they had. So again, that's not the old one. I don't know where the old one is right now. But we have not launched yet. And this is probably gonna be the quickest turnaround for this type of site that I've ever had. This is actually an AI generated photo. That's one update. I just took it and put it on the same background, so that was pretty sick. She did approve it, so that's good. Main things that I was trying to do right now was just go through a couple different things. There were some of these pictures are kind of ass. I think I did a lot of this stuff. Well, some of the stuff I did this morning, I think. So some of that is just whatever. Okay, I don't know why these reviews take a long time to load. That's trust index being trust index, which is annoying. Might need to do a different solution on that at some point, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I think we're pretty close. I haven't gotten any more stuff today yet from this, but I know what I have to do, and that is I have to figure out Sanity. So what I want to do is I want to come over here, and I have this prompt in here, and it's we need to learn more about Sanity. We need to understand, how I'm going to do this, like what I'm going to do, like add them as a user, whatever. I just need to understand more about it. So I want to kind of hear what Claude gives me at the top end, and then I think it's going to be simple. I mean, I think I just need to, I just want to know the basics, and then I'll continue to kind of adapt from there. But adding users, okay. So go over there, add members, click invite member, enter address, enter a role, and then send invite. She gets an email, clicks it, signs up for a free Sanity account with that email, and then she has access to Sanity Studio valid. Okay, so right off the bat, it is kind of annoying that like you go to Sanity, it seems like. I don't know if there's a way to make it more white label. That's kind of annoying. We'll think about that, including billing, adding users, you only, editor can create everything like that. That's where, okay. So Andrea should be an editor. All right, now important question. Should team members equal Sanity users? No, keep them separate. Team members are content, Sanity users are people. Yeah. Andrea happens to be both, but those are separate systems. The email field, okay, practical flow for this. I stay admin, she gets editor, Kyle gets editor if he wants it, and then anyone else on the team can add them as editor if they just approve or whatever. Sanity free tier costs up to 20 users. Okay, and what's the single loose end? The only place between Sanity user and team member document. Yeah. CC email and the subordinate sessions. Interesting. There's a place there's coupling Sanity users, and if there's a preferred email in the CC image. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know. Okay. I think it's obviously pretty standard, but I do want to ask about this. So that's all good. I mean, I can go play around with that. Are you saying though that like, is this just how Sanity works? Like they have to log into Sanity. There's no way to even maybe on a higher tier, maybe or something. There's no way to like white label it. Like they have to have a Sanity account. Like it's going to be that experience. It's not going to be like some sort of experience from like the domain of the website. I also want to do some level of like code and file cleanup because there's a lot of shit in here. Let me go see what this actually looks like because Sanity is a little interesting, right? So we're over here. This is like our Sanity thing. And then we have members right here. And I guess this is me. So I guess I would add a member and I would say, like, I don't know, K Simmons, I guess, or whatever. Could add him. What if I just go like this, copy the email address, come over here. Okay, weirdness. Okay, and then make him an editor. Does it have these things right? Then data sets, no access to project settings. Developer read and access. That's so weird. Why is editor way down here? Not sure. I feel like I should invite myself first. That sounds like a great idea. Okay, let's try editor for me, add members. All right, so I've been invited. I'll do that in a second. What is white labeled? Studio UI itself is white. You go to Valor, see your studio, see your content types, obviously. Duh. Login screen. See, sign into Sanity. Need a Sanity account. Can you hide this on a hierarchy? Not really. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Didn't know that. Okay, whatever. All right, whatever. I don't care. It's just whatever. Okay, well, let me go back here then. Okay, so real quick on that then, for our Sanity like UI, like what can we actually change right now that we haven't changed? Are you saying we could change? I mean, I assume we could change a lot, but like you're saying we could change look and feel and a bunch of other things in that regard? We are running up against our context limit here. What I want to do is I want to go to my other email. I want to see what we got over here real quick. Interesting. All right, so this is the experience. Mark Szymanski has invited you to Valor PGH on Sanity.io. I don't know if he can edit any of this, but I always like to think about this. That's crazy, man. I don't understand why some people send from their own domains and some people don't. That's wild. If you're having trouble viewing this, okay, obviously. All right, so it's going to look like this. I wonder if this would be, I wonder if any of this is like slightly white labelable. I don't know. Accept invitation. You have to sign in or create an account. Okay, continue with email. Okay, I'm gonna hide this for a second. I'm gonna try, well, it says sign in. That's weird, right? No, what the fuck? It says sign up. That was a wacky ass. That was a wacky ass flow for sure. Didn't really like that. Didn't really like that. Now it's sending me a code. Hang on. Okay. Now it's telling me all this shit again, which I don't care about. Okay, so now we got here. So now we're in here. I want to say that if I change the logo on that, that would change. All right, so now, interesting, I'm a editor. Yo, what the, where the fuck am I at now? I haven't seen this ever. What is this? Oh my God, what is this? This is weird as shit. Yo, content, oh God have mercy. What is all this? Oh man. Literally, what the fuck is all this? I mean, it's like cool, but it's also like, seriously, what the fuck are we doing here? I didn't know we were gonna get all this shit going on. Why is this shit so slow? I thought this was all the rage. I don't even know what's going on here. Man, this is yucky. Let's go back to this for a second. Easy stuff. Custom studio title. Custom fave icon. Custom logo. Can you try to do some of that? Can you do custom studio title, custom fave icon, custom logo, use the insurance one, theme colors, I guess, too. Ooh, that works. Who the fuck is this guy?
Do you use Notion or?
No, not doing that. Who the fuck is this guy? Okay, so this, man, this went from like really cool to really annoying really fast. I'm actually kind of pissed off. Cause like, what is all this? Like, I guess it's a Sanity account. So, man, so like the idea would be that you'd have like multiple different Sanity accounts. I mean, it's not even loading, so I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I don't know why it takes so long. And now it's gonna be changing a bunch of shit. It's a cool concept that you can just vibe everything. I gotta stop saying vibe. It's such a stupid fucking word. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty annoying. I don't even know how to get there from here. I don't even know if that's like a thing. I hope I don't lose anything. I guess to understand this, there's one project. So that's the one project. Can I have like more than one organization? Because I probably wouldn't want to have them all under one thing. Are we doing anything over here, boys? Dude, this is no joke starting to piss me off over here. Recent studios and apps. Cool. Okay. I mean, it's got to be... Wait, what the fuck? Why is this person allowed in here? Yo, this is... Yeah, this is... I mean, you can't do this stuff, but it's like, this is a lot of... There's a part of me that's starting to regret using Sanity right now. It's a really cool situation, but I can't get into the fucking studio. Okay. Yeah, just leave that. I'm literally... That's a sneeze or something. Okay. I don't know what the hell is going on. I thought for sure this was going to look different now. Maybe I'm missing something. I just literally need this shit out of my desk. Nice. Huh, boys. Man. All right. I don't know what's going on. I'm not going to lie. I really thought this was what I was going to see. Yeah, I'm kind of irritated. I'm going to have to talk to the AI here. All right. What the fuck is going on? All right, listen. The first thing is I don't know what the hell is going on. I cannot see. Well, actually, wait a second. I think the one problem here is me. Kind of lose your marbles occasionally. I think we got to restart the dev server. Do we have to restart the dev server to see those? You're writing the code into your code base and hooking to Sanity. When you don't push to GitHub, it's just weird. I feel like you have to restart this like constantly when you're trying to do stuff locally with some of this shit. Bro, let me just blow my nose real quick. What the We're back. All right, boys. Come on, show me something. Or be broken, whatever. Whole thing's broken. Okay. Is there any way, just out of curiosity, that I could end the trial? Hmm. Hmm. Don't know. Oh man, this is irritating. All right. All right, look, I am on localhost/studio and I'm seeing nothing. It's a white screen. It's not loading. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong here or what's going on. Okay. Wait a second. This is where I was at the very beginning. So how do I actually edit anything? Where the fuck is the studio part at? Wait a minute. Wait. What is going on? Why is it not let me go there? What if I just put that URL in here? Holy hell. This is over in a different user, different Chrome profile. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, it's a little weird, but I guess it's fine. What's default mean? I don't. Man, this is yikes. There's just so much shit that you could like go deal with. I don't know, man. Just push the changes. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. I'm glad I filmed this because this part is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. I mean, like, what the hell are we even doing here? I mean, it all works, I guess, but that Sanity thing is dumb as hell. Huh. Per seat per month? I would really like to downgrade. Because I don't want to have the plan. I don't want to have access to stuff that I don't know is costly. Okay, not sure what's going on here. Just out of curiosity. Does this still work? Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't know what's happening. It takes a while to build. I mean, I'm looking for some sort of change. You know, I'm thinking the fave icon's going to change. I'm thinking some other stuff's going to change. Looking for something, you know, once this build is done. It's normally around 1:30. Building. Okay, 1:45. Oh God, hallelujah. We have white now. Oh dear. All right. This is better, but not great. I don't like the white. All right, the whole admin is very white right now. Okay. I got it to work on the front end, or like the actual production environment. It seems I see your changes. It looks like shit though. It's all white. I see a little bit of the red accents and stuff. We need to make this look better. I don't think is there a light and a dark mode in Sanity? Like where you can just swap it? I doubt it, right? If there is not, then I think it would be way better for us to just make like a dark mode, like kind of like a gray, think like a Notion color. I'm gonna give it a screenshot of how bad of work it did here. And I guess on my end, I'm gonna come over here, and you got to be able to change this, right? Where's the settings for this? How do I change this? Where do I change you? The hell is going on here? Also, how do I change the Sanity project logo? Like in Sanity, there's like a project, and right now it just has like the initials of the project. How do I change that? Oh, wait, what? You can? I don't... Is that a joke? I'm going to be completely honest. I can't believe people like really like this. I mean, it's not bad. Like it's unbelievably, like I like code now because I just do whatever. And it just does it for me, in a lot of ways, but so it's better than a lot of stuff in that way. I don't know why this isn't working. I don't know. This used to work. I don't know what's going on there now. I can't keep looking at that though. That's very bright. Might not have a... It might not have a clue what we're doing. How do I change this? File IPGH, click settings. There's a project icon. I'm managing. Is it? I was going to say, is it really there? What the fuck? I don't see it anywhere. I gotta be crazy, right? I'm in the right one. Man, this is honestly rough. Wait a second. Not seeing it anywhere, big dog. This is so crazy. Wait, now we're over here on this. Man. Can you not like change anything about this shit? Where's like, you can't change your fit. You can't put yourself on you can't. Man, this is not a good. There's some weird Sanity stuff going on here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I literally don't know what's going on. I can't find anything. Okay, well, I don't think it pushed it. Oh my God. Where's the dark mode, dude? Mother of God. Dude, listen, we got to fucking figure this shit out, okay? This is not going well right now. We're in a little bit of a shitty spiral here, okay? I don't know what you're talking about with the dark mode, okay? You're talking we're talking about different things, okay? There's like 3 different fucking places that you could be in Insanity. It's ridiculous, and I didn't realize that this is the case. You can be in, like, if you go to Studio, there's a nice little view where it has, like, the left sidebar right now has business info, real estate listings, and team members. That's great. That's a nice little CMS. Cool. It seems like it's accessible when you go to, /studio. It's in there, whatever. That was originally like some sort of a blue color. Probably could have left it like that. You fixed it. Like, you changed it. When you changed those things initially, that works. So whatever you have set as like white or whatever, you need to fix that to like a dark Notion type color. I'm 99% positive because I cannot find it in this really crazy shitty UX now in Sanity. I cannot find a light and dark mode back there. So I don't think that's a thing. You need to fucking double check because that's not how that's going. That's not how that works. That is like one area that's like on the Valor website, like in there. So whatever you did the first time, just adjust that, get rid of this dark schema bullshit, whatever. It's just going to be one schema or one scheme or however it is. You don't need that, I'm sure. It's just fucking edit the UI again. Okay. Secondarily, aside from all that, there is a bunch of stuff that, like, there's a bunch of other places in Sanity that a user could be that doesn't make any sense to me, and that's not what we're trying to affect. There's dark mode, light mode over there, and all this other stuff. That's not what this is. So figure this out. Not the greatest prompt ever, but sometimes you just gotta fucking backhand the clanker a little bit because that's just so weird. And I don't understand what's going on here. I'm gonna Google this. How do you change the project image in Sanity? I don't think you can. What a fucking weird ass. I think I mean, okay. Can you let's back up a second. Can you explain to me all of these different, like, I'm seeing like 3 different user experiences in Sanity. I'm seeing the studio on your domain. I'm seeing the Sanity spot where there's like stuff on the left-hand side. It's like content agent and like studios and whatever, and you can actually click to a studio and see the actual website like on the right hand side, like in a viewer almost. That's another view. So now we're talking about 2 views so far. And then there's a third one where it's like the manage one where it looks like a back end. It has a bunch of API stuff, system stuff, all that sort of shit. You need to explain this to me, and you need to explain to me, like, I don't really. Ideally, I thought my client user was only going to have access to the nice little CMS portion. That is apparently not how this works. What's this saying? Only controls subset of the UI. It's old theming system. Sanity's newer components, which most of the. Okay, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but I don't think it pushed it. I don't think it pushed it, and I don't think we can see the back end because of the weirdness on the localhost studio situation. I still don't know why that's not working. Push the changes because I still can't see it on the localhost. Like, what should the link be? It's I go to 4321/studio and I don't see it. That's wild. That's wild and concerning. Oh, okay. Sanity splits the experience up across a few different apps. Okay. All right. Where you want to host it? Your main domain, yeah. Custom CSS you've been building, schemas, Who's it for? Your client? Yeah, obviously. Editors can edit content. Custom role, it's a paid feature. Wait, what? What? Dude, all right, this is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the most intuitive thing you could possibly think of. And I'm pretty smart. But I'm getting very, very annoyed by this. Dude, what the fuck did it do to create? Well, actually, this might not be done yet. Now it is. Hard refresh, maybe? Solid. Man, this part, I didn't think this part was gonna be this annoying. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what's going on because you changed. If we scrolled back up in this code, in this chat, you changed the background color, as an example. You changed the background color of this. I asked you, what could we change? I told you to change the studio title, fave icon, logo, and theme colors. And you changed them to basically like white or whatever. And now you cannot change them back to something that's not white. So what is going on? Because it's still white. Bro, just do it how the fuck you did it the first time. Why are we still talking about dark mode? Yo, listen. I want you to listen to me very carefully. Stop fucking talking about dark mode. Okay? That's the first thing. Second thing, there is no dark mode. You are hallucinating. Okay? I'm about to cancel my subscription. You are hallucinating. This is all I want you to tell me right now. What I want you to tell me is show me the code and the file that you changed a few prompts ago to make the background of the studio white. When I told you to put it on theme brand colors, show me that code. Show me that file. I really like this. All right, this is where you need to switch to manual mode sometimes and fucking backhand the clanker a little bit. All right. Valor brand colors. Okay, great. Export constant. Okay. So these are brand colors somehow. The white component is set to this. Okay. That's the file. That's the code. Okay, fantastic. Now, if this is if this is what this is, right? And I mean, I'm not sure. I don't really know exactly what these are all mapping to inherently, but whatever this is, if this is work, if like this, okay, hang on a second. Based on this code right here, what should the background look like? Should it look like this? Fuck me. All right, great. All right, so it already works. That's awesome. Great. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be 1,000. Oh my God, have mercy. What the fuck is all that? That's a little ridiculous. I'm gonna be 1,000% honest right now. I am not. I am not in love with Sanity. I'm really not. I'm really not. And I'm kind of concerned because like it's not. It seemed really, really cool and really normal for a lot of the time, and then it just, you know, got shittier and shittier as it's gone on here. Unless I'm using it wrong, but I don't know. Okay, we gotta deal with this though. This is a little fucking ridiculous, dude. All right, it actually works, but there is a styling problem that is a little obnoxious. There's this like crazy shadow on these like anything that pops up, whether it's like a drop down thing or any sort of tooltip or anything like that. Can you please like nix this this like white shadow or make it like way less, like way more subtle? Oh shit. Basically what we had before, but it's fine. I mean, I don't know. I guess I really want to try to get this removed or changed rather. Is it going to map back to this? I don't know. I don't understand it at all. It seems like really cool and really, really annoying all at the same time. Okay, I hope that actually worked. Hasn't worked yet. But I don't think it. I think I have to push. I don't know why I still don't know why the localhost push to GitHub. I still don't understand this part. I'm almost. You know what I want to do? I kind of want to go like this. Delete this. Leave the project. Go back. I don't even. Now I'm not in any studios. but I have a Sanity account. If I log out and I go to this, so what if I just sent them here? Huh. It says last used though. Let me try something here. Okay, there absolutely has to be a way to change this logo for the project. Now, it looks like you should be able to change it within the manage section, but I can't find it anywhere in there. And I did see something that said you can change it via code. I'm talking about the logo in the top left of when you're in the like the CMS portion, and the very top left, it shows up right next to where you have the title. Like you change the title, it's at Valor PGH admin. There's a logo there, and then there's a logo within the project in the manage thing. There's got to be a way to change these. I don't know how. I'm thinking code is probably at least one of the ways. Hopefully that goes away, but I doubt it's done yet. Oh, wait a minute. Please be gone. Okay, now we're talking. Nice. All right, at least that looks less dumb now. Fantastic. There's still some sort of crazy shadow going on over here. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know how much I care about that. Although, what is going on there? Why does it look like that? It tried to go so hard with I might honestly have to clear the context at this point. This is getting a little ridiculous. I don't normally have these problems though. What? It says VP, dog. Yeah. Yeah, up in the very top left, it says VP. I swear to God, there's that thing you're talking about, number 2, does not exist. I don't know where that's possibly at. Could possibly be at. It's not anywhere in there that I can see. It would be great if you could just put the crest, just the crest, like essentially the fave icon thing, up in the top left of this, in that studio component, I guess. This is taken such a turn. Luckily, none of this is like really that important, but it is definitely concerning. Also, was all this shit here before? I know it wasn't. I know for sure it wasn't. And how are there still 2 members? Didn't that member leave? Didn't I just leave the project? What is going on? Oh, now we're in the organization. What the fuck is going on here? Don't know what that does. It would have to be right there. Can't do anything up here. Man, this is... Oh my God. I'm not gonna spend any more time on this here very soon. This is crazy stuff. I do need to figure out though, like definitely how to get somebody in there. I think the concept would be maybe this. So you'd give them this link. For some reason, it says Sanity Studio up there. This is ridiculous that this says this. Choose a login provider, email and password. There's no way around this. I'm so glad I did this, but I'm absolutely gonna make like a review about this because this is not great. this this is weird to say the least. Because like what happens when I log in here? I mean, I'll do doesn't even really matter, but I'll fucking do another one here. I can't I don't have a fucking password generator. This is nuts. I gotta go get this code. What's my damn code? 7654. Okay, so where does this lead me? Where does this lead me into? So I was on the site. I guess most people would probably say that. Just click accept terms and then I'm on here. Where is this going to take me? You're not authorized to access this studio. Please contact someone with access to invite you. So that's because I didn't invite this email. So if I go back here and I say add members and I say hello at motive11.com and I make them an editor and I say add member. Now I'm probably going to get an email about this, which is not ideal. But then if I go back in here, apparently I'm still not fucking allowed in here. Okay, awesome. Holy fuck. I should probably go over here real quick. Go Gmail. I now have an email. I'm going to copy this link. I'm going to come back over here. I'm going to go right here. And this is the link that I got in the thing. Now we're over here. And I don't know if, of course, the link the password link didn't fucking work. So that's amazing. Holy shit. Dude, does nobody use this like this? Like, what the fuck? Is this for like big companies that have like many websites? Is that who uses this shit primarily? Dude, I'll kill somebody. What is going on there now? Was that seriously like that? Oh my god, the tooltips are still stupid as fuck. Guys, we're crashing out here. This is not it's doing some stupid stuff. I will say though, this is all Sanity's fault. I'm compacting. Man, that was rough. That was rough. This is not great. I mean, I can get it to work and it'll be all right. It's just dumb. It's just really, really dumb. Man, that's hard. That's really hard. Oh fuck, that was right. And now I can't get back to it. Son of a bitch. Wait a second though. Did that? Oh, you have to sign in to accept the invite. That's great. I don't know what else to say. I think the way that I'm going to try to handle this is that I'm going to just have them. I'm going to send them the invite. They're going to log in with Sanity. They're going to create an account with Sanity. They're going to get dumped in this stupid ass place. And then I'm going to tell them, just go over this new link once you get in there, because you don't need to do anything in that first spot. And then just bookmark this, not this link, but valorpgh.com/studio. And then just go in there. Now, I will say, maybe, I have no idea why that's not working. I don't have any idea at all. I will say maybe, hey, okay, so you're compacted now. You were literally hallucinating like a son of a bitch 2 seconds ago. Like it was really bad. Do you know how to change the logo in Sanity? There's like a logo component thing or something like that in the top left on the UI for the CMS part. Do you know how to change that? Crazy stuff. And these stupid fucking things here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, okay, that's great. All I can tell you is that there's nothing up there. Like I don't like it's it says VP in a purple circle just because it's like the auto generated one. I don't know what's happening, but it's not there. I want you to figure out why the localhost is not working. The front end is, but this when I go to Studio, it's just a white screen. All right. So here's my new thought is I've heard that you should like clear the fucking context at some point. I do think that like you can tell this is like faster now and hopefully it like knows what it's doing. So I probably should have done that a while ago, I guess. I just never really have that much of an issue with it. But I guess when you get to a certain point, it might be a good idea. So I don't know. There's that. There's that. Nothing. Nav bar props. Nav bar props. Well, look at that. Ain't that nice? We are back. The tooltip styling on this Sanity backend is a little weird. You can see it there. It has like this crazy white shadow effect to it. Can we get rid of that? How are we looking over here? I don't even remember what I asked it to do over here. What did I ask it to do here? Push. Oh, the icon. Hey, what do you fucking know, dude? There's an icon up there now. It's got a little bit of a background, which I don't really care about, but I wonder how the experience of this thing is on mobile. Just kidding. I don't care. Also, how in the hell is that even possible that this is on the front end but not on the back end? Man, this is a nightmare. I think we have some serious problems with the Sanity styling situation, like for sure. All right, look, here's the deal. I want you to do a very thorough code review right now of specifically how we're dealing with Sanity, okay? Because there's several weird things going on, okay? The first thing is that tool component that you just put, or that logo component that you just put, is showing up on the front end, or showing up in production, but it's not showing up in localhost. So I have no idea how the hell that's happening. Never seen that before in my life. Well, not going to say I never seen it, but push everything to GitHub. So I'm thinking maybe it like fucked something up after, but I still think that's not likely. But I don't know if Sanity is the way to go, man. The question on everybody's mind, is it better than WordPress? I would honestly say for this project it was, because there's such little information. Like if I was dealing with WordPress, yeah, I would know more of what to do, and obviously it's documented and all this other stuff, but like there's just too much shit in WordPress. Like it's very simple. There's just too much stuff in WordPress for when you do work like this. WordPress was probably like really good at first, and then it became bloated with all the like the plugins and stuff like that. The problem is like I'd have to hide so much shit. I'd rather just add stuff, which is like really cool how there's nothing over here and you're just adding in a way to handle this. Honestly, I don't think M dash is the solution. It seems like Sanity is kind of like mid. There's probably reasons to use Sanity. It's probably not this reason. You know, this use case, I don't really think this use case really makes a whole lot of sense, to be completely honest. I got to keep going and looking at other ones, honestly. A CMS should be incredibly simple. It should be incredibly simple to use. I'm going to have to look at other ones. I can't believe we don't have a good CMS, like especially now. Like I can't believe it. There's got to be something out there that's good. That's like the killer for all these things. And I don't think it's M dash, because M dash is fucking like it just took the look of WordPress. Why the fuck would you do that? It's so stupid. Make something better. Also, it's brand new. Like I'm not gonna just jump to that. Okay. So it did something happened. Something happened where it went away. It was there and now it's gone. Awesome. Cool. Hmm. Is the other shit gone? Or are we still? No. All right. I am not lying. I'm getting kind of annoyed at this point. Okay, look. You need to do a very thorough code review of this whole Sanity styling situation. This has been such a fuck fest. You've done such a terrible job with this, like literally the worst job I've ever had in vibe coding land. Okay, so we need to clean it up. All right, it's obviously salvageable. It's fucking code. Listen, I'm gonna be very specific, and I want you to go figure out what the hell the thing is. Do not touch anything until you're sure of what the problems are. Okay, and figure this out. First issue is that whatever the hell you just did, like the local host and the production should be up to date now. Whatever you've done in these last couple prompts somehow removed the studio logo component thing. Like I literally just saw it go away in production, and it's not in localhost. It's gone. So the thing in the top left, it was there, it was working a couple prompts ago. Now it's gone. First problem. Second problem is you told me that the shadow was gone on the tooltips or whatever. That's still there. Don't know what you're doing there. I don't know what you're doing. You keep telling me about this like legacy thing and then this V3 thing. You need to make sure that you know what you're talking about, okay? Before you do any more shit. And you need to tell me like have we been implementing both or what's the case there? Like tell me exactly what you've done. Okay? And then we need to figure out what the problems are. Because this has been way harder than it needs to be. We're literally styling a fucking CMS. This isn't rocket science here. Okay. So we need to make sure that we're actually utilizing any sort of documentation that Sanity has or what have you. Because this is real rough. Like whatever you're doing right now is real rough. Backhand the clanker. Get rid of this. I'm over here. How are we doing here? All right. Okay. Okay. Just double check on the tooltip thing. I'm going to have to talk to some people that use this because this little rough. What theme TS uses is the only officially documented theme API right now, despite the name. Okay. Delete this, add icon. Okay. Inspect element in DevTools, paste the outer HTML of the tooltip. Then I target the actual selector. Consolidate. All right. I'll fucking try it for you, buddy. Let me try this one. No. What the hell? Where's the damn tooltip, dude? Where's the damn tooltip? Styled box. All right, let's copy all this shit. I don't know what copy outer HTML technically means. Is that like bigger than that? I don't know. Just fucking go like that. There you go. That's the button wrapper, not the tooltip. What? Oh. Say less, fam. Console tab, paste this and press enter. Console tab. Paste this. Paste this. Paste this. Paste this. Paste this. Paste this. Press enter. Okay. All right, killing me. Killing me. What about this? You motherfucker. Paste and run. All right, I'm trying, dude. Trying, dude. Console. Okay. Is my fucking keyboard broken? Why can I not paste anything in here? Where's... Oh, allow pasting. Eat my ass, dude. Dude, what? Allow pasting. Thank you. Why does it say 562? What the hell? Killing me, dude. Literally killing me. There's no reason this should be this complex. Dude, I am hovering. I don't know what the fuck the problem is with this. What is it even asking me for? Hover over the workspace switcher caret and then select workspace tooltip that's showing the screen. Okay. Yeah, great. Okay, cool. Then Control Shift C. Cool. Got it. Yeah. Click directly on the visible tooltip. Toolbox, the dark thing that says selectable elements panel. How am I supposed to? Aren't I trying to collect the tooltip? This is ridiculous. Bro, why can't you just fucking, like, just Can't you just see the code? I don't understand what the fuck I'm even doing this for. Bro, can't you just fucking see the code that you wrote? Why the fuck am I you affected this? Like, why the fuck do I need to tell you what this is? You're not even giving me good instructions. Just go find the fucking thing that you did this. It didn't look like this before. There's some sort of something that is affecting the tooltips, the tooltip shadow. You actually fixed it on a bunch of other shit. You just didn't fix it on the tooltips. You fixed it on like drop downs and shit already. Damn. Fucking clankers. I have to be honest. I've never had this level of an issue, and it's not even in the website. We're in this fucking apparently like jumble juk bullshit over here. I don't even know what's happening. Did you do? Okay, you know what? This is ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm really getting tired of this. You didn't even fix that. Did you fix the other things? I've spent way too much time on this at this point. We're done with this after this. Heaven forbid. Oh my God. Just change the code. Just change the code, dude. Dude, yeah. What are we doing? This is so sad. Was going so well before we had to deal with this. Didn't even need to deal with this. I'm not ever going to touch this ever again. Like I thought this was going to be straightforward. I thought Sanity was a good platform that was highly documented. Apparently not from a theming perspective. Or at least, dude, Dude, you are the fucking worker. Restart the fucking dev server for me. Oh my God. I'm literally losing my mind. Still broken. At least that part works, I guess. Whatever. Push everything to GitHub. Tooltip thing's still fucked up. I don't care. Oh my God. Okay. I mean, I thought I was going to get some more information to change around. So this has kind of been a little mid, but by chance, did that change anything over here? No. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not putting in a good word for Sanity. I'm really not. It's not a terrible. If I had to rank it right now, I'd probably be a little biased right now. Overall, honest to God, probably a 6. Like maybe a 5.5 to be completely honest. Like it's slow, and it's at least perceived slow, which is not good. When it loads on the front end, the user experience flow for login and everything like that. I mean, ungodly confusing. The theming seemingly at least. I mean, again, I don't want to put it all on them because they probably manually coded all the shit that they have and whatever. But like, if the AI agent cannot figure it the fuck out, it's a problem on the theming side. all of the technical stuff, the content, the actual management stuff seems great, but like those three things, especially right there, are just not good. I don't like. Well, and then also like all of the other user experience things, like how I can't figure out how to fucking change the goddamn logo. Like, what are we even talking about? I did all this, bro. Like, I mean, okay, great. I mean, you're not going to tell me how to change anything anywhere, though? I just think this is very, like, developer heavy and developer oriented, which is great. But, like, it's, like, bro, it is literally agent land. It's agent time, okay? You would think it would be better than this. I don't know. I don't know. And I still didn't even add the person, add anybody to this thing. Yeah, that glow is ridiculous, but I don't care. Whatever. This is usable. That thing's there now. Whatever. Crazy. Yeah, so I'm not a huge Sanity fan. I was really pulling for it. I really thought I was gonna be a really, really big fan. Um, it's just okay. It's nothing crazy to write home about. There's a lot of weirdness kind of back here. Again, this is slow as shit. I don't understand that at all. I gotta look for another one, which is great because I didn't want to get complacent. So, honestly, I think I'm gonna end this here. This has been really rough, but I think I'm gonna end this because I'm not getting anything more from the client right now, and the website needs to get launched, but it's not really ready to be launched. Exactly. I mean, it's actually pretty much ready to be launched, but they, I want to make sure that everything is good on their end. So, yeah. I mean, sorry you had to watch that. If you did watch all that to kind of play around with all this shit here. The website works. I mean, static websites, you literally can't go wrong with this in so many ways. I mean, you can do so much stuff. It's awesome. It's fast. I mean, it's the way of the future for sure. It's just like we got to figure out a better thing on the back end. Holy fuck, man. I mean, that was rough in so many ways there. So yeah. This is kind of weird. I probably should change this. This is strange why I did that, but these are links and these aren't. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know. There's probably still some things, but I also don't want to go crazy on this because again, like, this is a foot in the door thing, and I've probably spent a little bit too much time on it, but it also has been content and a big learning experience. So I'm not mad about that. But yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know if this is gonna be the last one. I think we're very, very close. The rest of this would literally be, just in my mind, it'd be like, I want to do a little bit of code cleanup, but I'm not doing that here because I've already been too fucking irritated. I need to give the robots a rest because they're just absolutely going, ape shit, stupid. So I'm gonna be done here. The next thing would be probably to just really deploy. I mean, it's on Cloudflare. The domain isn't in Cloudflare and the website isn't in Cloudflare yet. But this is actually an easier project because they don't have email through this. Like we're linked up to resend, but we're not, there's no MX records, or like there's no, their email isn't through this domain. So that's a little easier. I don't know. I think I'm gonna move it to Namecheap potentially, because GoDaddy is, just like rips people off left and right. And they just sent me an email saying that they were going to get renewed here in a month or whatever. So yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that's another one there in the books. Maybe have one more. But I got a lot of other ideas that I want to share as well. So thank you for watching. Sorry, this one was weird, but hopefully you still learned something with some of that, because you can get it to steer it back on track, but it's just a pain in the ass sometimes. That was probably one of the worst experiences that I've had, and I didn't think it was terrible, but because I was trying to do I'm trying to be a little bit understanding that was like a little bit outside the scope of what I probably should have been doing, but it's still weird. So I don't know. All right, that's enough. Talk to you later. See you.